Be great. But yeah, we're back. We got a new background screen. We're gonna have some other new things popping up. Um, we're so there's gonna be a subathon next week on Friday. Are tentacles included? There are no tentacles. But yeah, we're gonna have the first subathon slash celebration. So look forward to that. Trying to put things together, I think will be fun for everybody. We're gonna be getting new emotes sometime in the next week or two, probably. There'll be about there'll be enough to fill out every slot. So we'll have every single slot with custom Belldandy emotes, including animated ones. Part of the reason that Friday is a subathon slash celebration is so that we can unlock the last animated emote slot. So you guys will then have access to all 5 animated emotes at all times if you're subscribed. And hope you get a subscription. And everyone enjoys that. Let's see, what else we got? There will be soon in the Discord, once I have the mods go over it, there will be a new mod application, and we'll be looking for new Tea House mods for the Discord and on here. Fire hockey. Yeah, I mean that adds up for Dusty, honestly, Firehawk. But yeah, so there'll be that if you're on the Discord. If not, why are you not on the Discord? But there's the Tea House Discord. There'll be that, as well as people wanted it, so there'll be a harem application for that as well. That'll be as well on the Discord. I don't know if I'll post that to Twitter, just because I don't know if I want that many. Not that I think I'll get that many, but just I don't know who I'll get off the Twitter, and at least Discord will keep it to just people who are in the community and part of the tea house, right? So, yeah, it was there were quite a few people who said they wanted in. I was like, well, I guess I should make applications, and they're like, yes. And I was like, oh, you actually want that? Okay. My tentacles can join your harem. Oh no. Dusty's trying to tentacle the harem again, chat. We have a problem. But yeah, let's see. Any other? There's gonna be. I'm gonna try to do other upgrades for the stream. I'm gonna be talking to some people about getting hits integrated. 'Cause that one seems fun. I actually like that one. We're also going to be looking at something I saw Viv have for his chat box. So I'll probably be changing chat boxes, so that might get borked later. But it allows you to have custom profile pictures for the overlay chat, and I think that sounds pretty awesome. I've loved it since I saw Viv do it, so I'm going to be talking to Viv about where he got that from and how he set it up soon. So there'll be 2 new changes. I'm also going to force myself to finally find a BGM artist to make a BGM for the starting and ending screens that, will save me from TOS issues and give you guys something to listen to in the starting, ending, and be right back screens. So that's another thing I want to get at least commission soon for you guys, so it's not just dead space there, because I know that's not exciting to come into. Also, as far as Tales of Arise goes, I don't know how much longer we got on it. I think we could beat it in either today or the next 2 streams of it. So we are getting toward the end of the game. And then there's questions on how to 100% it, because when I looked it up, it said like 36 to 40 something hours to beat it, which we're pretty much at for the main game. But then it said 100% completion was like over 100 hours. I was like, okay. So we'll see. I don't know if we'll go for 100% completion or not, but it'll be what it'll be. But yeah, that is the announcements I got for being gone for so long. Some of it pretty cool. Some may excite people more than others. But I hope y'all like the new background screen. I'll be using the animated one, I think, when fall arrives. So this will be kind of like the summer background, and then the other one will come back for fall, and then we'll be probably looking somewhere to get winter backgrounds for when full winter arrives. Potentially, or just some custom backgrounds in general I want to get. But yeah. Let's see, what else? I think that's all we got. So, a fairly long just starting chatting screen today. Usually I'm pretty fast with it. But today we had some stuff to talk about. So yeah, I'll be looking forward to all that. We'll also go over all this again at the end of the stream for anyone who missed any of it. And if anyone has any questions, feel free to ask them during and throughout the stream, and we might talk about it some more again. Talking about how much a cutie. Aw, thanks, Kimi. But no, we were talking about all the changes and the subathon and stuff I want to get done, and we have a new background screen for the just chatting. We're just talking about a lot of different stuff. But thanks, Kimi. Kimi's flattering me over here, everybody. Yeah. We're going to switch over to the game now. But if anyone has any questions or anything, because yeah, gonna lurk, but I'm here. Thanks, Kimi. Looking forward. Also, we're going to be having a collab tomorrow with Abby and Kimi. So be sure to check out Kimi, who's in the chat currently. There you go. That'll make it easier for you. And yeah, so we'll be doing that. We'll play Sea of Thieves. I've never played it before. I'll probably launch it to get through any tutorial stuff for character creation before we get into it. But that's what we got. See, your Bumble baby. My tentacles can join your... Oh no! A fish with tentacles. I like it. I mean, wait. I don't like it. Don't tell Dusty. Anyways. Now will it pick up the game? It did! Yay! I think we're gonna get in a fight like right away. There's just like 3 golden boys just looking at us. Nope, no Dusty, you're not listening? Okay. Lurk, I'm gonna be only semi-active. Pretty... Aw, I'm sorry to hear that, Firehawk. I hope you feel better soon. Like, yeah. I know you've been having some health issues, so make sure to take care of yourself, and thank you so much for the lurk, like, not feeling... I greatly appreciate you all being here. Pretty fishy.
Damn it. Lenegis soldiers.
Any way we can avoid fighting them?
That all depends on them. Whatever happens, be ready.
Answer, apparently, no. Okay. It's been a while. Where is all my buttons?
I command you.
The rest of the city must be erased.
No. Have they been brainwashed too?
The rest of the city must be erased.
If they want to fight, they got one.
That seems a little excessive, chat. Not gonna lie to you.
None shall escape my judgment.
Split it open. Be my guest.
Enemy wields arts too.
We'll soon see about that.
Make it break!
Frozen.
Hammer!
Now, help this. Watch and Here goes. Here's a healing art.
Yeah, healing art for him. Let's slap in one of these. Missed.
This one's mine.
Now you see what I can do.
Punch this man.
Make it break!
Elfin, this ends now.
Consider yourself finished.
Let me know if the sound's okay. It sounds loud to me today. I don't know why.
Those soldiers seem different from the citizens we've come across so far.
Yeah, they weren't big talkers, that's for sure. They just attacked without warning.
They weren't in the least bit fazed by Dohalim's presence either.
Indeed. They seem to recognize us as enemies, nothing more. And yet,
Yeah.
traditionally, Lenegis hasn't been high on threats. A few frenzied Zeugles during experiments here and there, but not much else.
Their glazed-over eyes reminded me of the soldiers and slaves we met back in Ganath Haros. The ones in blind devotion to Volron.
I've never seen anything like that here on Lenegis before.
That was
Maybe
kind
someone
of
doesn't
weird.
want us here, and the soldiers are their way of letting us know.
What with the Red Woman, the Sovereign, and Volron, we're starting to develop quite the growing list of adversaries. At least we'll know to keep our wits about us.
Yeah, chat. Keep your wits about you. Platinum dog tag. Man, I haven't played a video game in so long. So this is the way we need to go see what we're gonna see on this balcony. Ooh, yes. Give me shiny, give me shiny. Okay, we're expecting to fight a big fuck off creature at some point. Hate that for me. As we end up with Witless Protection Program. Oh no. Nice. Wasn't that a movie? Those are all green.
Out of our way! Radiant here! Radiant here!
Now or never.
These ones can run rings around us.
Hello, please.
Here's a healing art. First aid. None shall escape my judgment.
Too fast. Stand back. I'll trip it up.
I forgot I could move around while casting now.
I never miss.
That's kind of just my stupid, honestly.
This is it.
I'll take you all on!
Get him, Kisara. Giant shield, boom!
Flare Demolisher!
I'm all stuffed up. Radiant here. Radiant here. Radiant here. This is it. Alvin, this ends now.
Consider yourself
And
finished.
strike. I like these things are beating us up a
This
little
should
bit.
make for some good weapon crafting material.
They are right about our level, so that's not surprising. Okay. Aha! Third save slot. Can't stop. Can't stop the bell, won't stop the bell. Level 44, Mantis.
Forgive you.
Their arts were interrupted.
I owe you one.
As if the normal creepy crawlies aren't
You picked
disgusting
the wrong
enough.
fight.
Now you see what I can do.
Healing.
In a bind.
I can pull myself together.
There we go.
Through.
Damn, he went hard real quick. I'm a fan of it.
Scarlet Inferno.
Destroy the thing!
Here. Radiant here. No one's
Ow.
playing nice.
Rising weapon.
It's time to finish this.
Oops.
Die. Consuming wildfire.
I don't know how throwing our ammo in front of us is useful, but it's cool.
Watch and weep. Will this help?
Demon Fang. Double
You're
shot.
just getting started.
Here I come. Super swallow.
You require a hand. Inspiration. I could do this all day.
One more. Blind and red.
Okay.
That'll bring you down.
I interrupted my own art.
Here's a healing art. First aid.
I'll smash you.
Here, let me
This
have
has
one.
got your name
We
on
don't need to do that one. Stop it.
Radiant here.
I'll stop its charge!
Thanks, Kisara.
Rising
Damn.
weapon.
I was too slow, I forgot.
I'll crush you. Lightning reflexes. Tenebrous claw.
Love Tenebrous Craw. We also see it all the time.
Radiant here. Radiant here. Think again. You're open. Got it.
I could do this
Radiant
all
here.
day.
I'll heal you all. Hurricane healing here. It's time to finish
Man.
this.
I almost never see her ability, and I've seen it twice very quickly, which means I am not dodging well.
I'm all stuffed up. Radiant here. Not on my watch.
Yeah, got it.
Am I on a roll or what?
Well, look who's in a bright and shiny mood.
How's the Minecraft building going,
Dispose
Dusty?
of the trash. Where are you going? One more.
Reload.
They've got your name on them.
Let me keep attacking this man. Dolahim, go! Kick this man! Doing well, gathering materials. Ah, nice. How are you doing? I'm doing good. I woke up, I got productive, had some breakfast, so it took a while to decide what I wanted for breakfast. And then watched some streamies, and made the mod application. So I think the mod application is probably good enough for now, but I am waiting for... I talked to one of my mods about it, but I'm kind of waiting to hear from at least one or two more about what they think about it, so that we can get it out to everybody.
Let's dispose of the trash.
Because I got a lot of stuff I need to do and get done this time off. I got like 2 different events to set up for. I have a bunch of doctor's appointments to deal with. I have I gotta make appointments to have my car done. Mod application? Yeah. We're gonna be looking for new tea house mods. So especially with the subathon and stuff coming up, I'm feeling like I need to get some more mods, and preferably mods who can actually make the streams more often.
Consider yourself finished.
Because currently, most of my mods either can't make the current streams or are mods because they were friends before I started streaming, as opposed to ones that were actually wanting to do it. Hey Viv! Welcome, welcome. Shortcake recipe. Shortcakes. How you doing, Viv? Hydrate. How dare. And also thank you. Let's have a lot of stuff to do in the next. Ow, ow, Viv. Viv made the new Just Chatting screen background that I was telling you about. So make sure to check out Viv. He's an awesome Labrademon. Very supportive friend, awesome streamer. One, so we can pick this up. Like this. This is pineapple gel. Next out again. Yeah, it's the sort of thing that's difficult. Scheduling compatibility is hellish. Yeah. So, we're just looking at that. It's nothing against any of the current mods. They all do really good job when they're here.
Just don't seem to have any qualms about
But,
attacking on sight.
you know, they're not here all that often. And with the and also especially with the first subathon coming up, I definitely want mods who can be more active for that. Boom. Still haven't fully decided on the time frame for that one, but it's gonna be like next Friday.
Charging us!
That's what my shield's for. Get behind me.
Got it! I'll leave it to you!
I'm only getting started.
Yeah, I don't even know what that pun would be.
Wrong fight!
Boo boo.
I'm out of ammo. Let me help. Going in. Healing circle.
How you doing today, though, Viv? I imagine Viv's at work, so
I'll crush you.
Crush him. Get him. Get him, Law.
Lightning reflexes. Tenebrous claw. I'm on a roll, man.
Radiant here. Radiant here. Radiant here.
Thing does not like to take damage.
Ignite.
Damn it. Alabama.
Or at least it doesn't like to go down quickly, which is sad for me.
Healing circle. Easter.
I'm just kidding.
I never miss.
Double demon fang. Super swallow block.
I'm all set.
Reloading. I got hit because I was reloading, chat. But yeah, if you're in the Discord, you'll be seeing the mod applications pop up soon. I think I'll probably want to select by Friday
Don't push yourself too hard.
so that they have time to acclimate and also acclimate, and we also have time for them to help out with any subathon ideas and whatnot.
This one's mine.
There's a lot more enemies over here.
Keep up with a wall. Healing circle. It's time to
There we
finish
go.
this. Die.
Let's go.
Consuming
Gun.
wildfire. There. Go. Radiant here. Radiant here.
No hit, please.
Radiant here. Radiant here. Astral energy. Full throttle. You're open. Help me.
Two of them are dead.
You picked the wrong.
Things are going okay now.
Armor won't save you.
Blizzard blow. Wasn't weak. Radiant here. Radiant here. Radiant here. Radiant here.
Oh man, how'd that reset?
Go for it. Prepare
I keep hitting the one for me. I should probably hit the other one sometime.
Am I on a roll or what?
Generative
Well,
crystal.
look who's in a bright and shiny mood.
Regenerative crystal. Crystal's regenerative. Yeah, seems to be everything in this room. There's quite a bit of resource stuff in there. I don't think we're gonna get to these dudes before our time runs out, but maybe it's gonna be real close. Oh, I think we just made it.
No choice. Bring him down.
Radiant, let the marksman handle this. Here. Radiant, here. Radiant, here. Radiant, here. I'm the true gunslinger around here. I never miss. Heart sealed.
Burn. Can't get out of this.
Here, let me help. First aid. Non-self. Make it rain.
Outfit. In an instant.
There we go. Good job.
I'm all stopped out.
You're mine.
Make the rain. It's time to finish this.
I could probably get more damage out of this by letting it.
Consuming wildfire.
But I think we get a damage boost before doing that.
Take it. Here, let me help. First aid.
Hey, Violet, how you doing?
Radiant here. Radiant here.
Dance, 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 getting cool.
Very well. Astral energy. Full throttle.
How you doing today, Violet? You having a good day?
Sprightlier than before.
Out of my way!
Not on my watch.
I can carve through.
Not me looking somewhere else.
Turbine Alpha.
A showdown between blade and fist.
None shall escape my judgment.
Now I'm in the corner.
None shall escape my judgment.
I'm darn good. Just woke up from a 3-hour nap after a stressful day at work. Well, I'm sorry your work was stressful, but I'm glad the nap was awesome.
Here goes. First aid. Here, let me help. First
I
aid.
need to do some healing.
First aid. Here, let me help. First aid. That'll bring you down. I'm gone. Do it. Go for it.
How art thou? Thou art well.
You're open.
Thou art play game. But yeah, I'm having a good day. It's been a productive day so far, which is good because I need every day to be somewhat productive. I have a lot of stuff I have to get done.
Coming through.
Should I build a base next to Sophia Village or in my own lands? I mean, someone got to protect Sophie from herself. So, you know. Work is always interesting. It just happens to be crazy busy for Monday. There's only 3 people working. Ooh. Understaffed, overworked. That's not good. Money. Let's go, let's go. This looks like a fun teleporter thing. Say before we get on it. Transfer. That does sound like a pain though by it. Ooh, a cutscene. Cut me into pieces. Oh, hold on.
This must be it. The entrance to the Forbidden Zone.
But it's just a wall. How do we get through?
Whoa, we? I thought this was Sovereigns only.
Alphen.
Do something magical, my guy. Cookie! Welcome, Cookie. Especially with a cafe and drive-thru at a food... Ooh. Yeah, you'd be just working your butt off on that. Hi, Cookie! Back my lap. Oh.
Yes! It opened!
Interesting.
Cut a hole in the
If
wall.
Alphen's presence still opens the way, it would seem the Sovereign of 3 centuries ago and now are considered one and the same.
Okay, what is this?
What?
What the?
Something's happened. The hell seat? Oh no, I'm a seat now.
Alphen.
You again.
Tomorrow's the spirit channeling ceremony. We'll finally play our parts as the Sovereign and Maiden. How have you been feeling?
What am I sovereign of? Shuffled from lab to lab, always treated like an experiment.
Thanks,
Whenever
Dusty.
they look at me, all they see is a Danon. I don't even know what their precious ceremony's for, let alone what they're going to force me to do as the Sovereign. Tell me, if we're both in the same boat, why do you seem so calm right now?
No choice. Becoming the Maiden's not something I wanted for myself. But they said Rena's prosperity depended on it. How could I say no after that?
Still, as a Renan, at least you got to decide. Good for you. Meanwhile, I was taken from my homeland. You aren't the captive one here.
It isn't right what they did to you, and I'm sorry for what it's worth. When this is over, I swear I'll help you get home.
Hi, Rose.
I can't do this alone.
Oop to Rose.
One more day.
How could I say no to that? It's not like I have any choice in the matter anyway.
No, they want to use an octopus on me. Cookie is
So,
different.
What's your name?
It's Naori. Naori Imaris. Try to remember this time.
You don't act like them. Like the other Renans, I mean. How come you treat me like a person?
Because you are. It's true we come from different worlds. But neither one of us asked to be here right now. In that sense, you and I are much the same. We couldn't do this. We wouldn't be able to talk to each other as people if we didn't see the humanity in each other. So I suppose the question you should be asking is, why wouldn't I treat you like one?
You're not like the others.
Maybe they're not like me.
Didn't he or does he not have blue eyes?
Here's what we'll do.
Didn't he have blue eyes previously?
We give them their damn ceremony. You get me to Dana. That'll be the end of it. I'm taking you at your word on this. I'm trusting you, not them. Naori.
Huh, memory time. Rose. Aurora.
What the hell just happened?
That vision. Did
Cookie
everyone
flavor.
else see it too?
That person Alphen was speaking to. She looked exactly like Shion.
It was Naori. Naori Imeris. Isn't that right?
Hydrate. Thanks, Juby.
Yeah, that's right.
She really does look like Shion.
Tasty.
I'm beginning to see why Alphen was so confused.
That's all very well and fine, but what did we just witness exactly? It was too real to be a mere hallucination.
It was a conversation we had 300 years ago. The night before the ceremony.
You mean all of that really happened? We just saw an episode straight out of your past?
But how is that even possible? Unless... Could this be the Red Woman's handiwork too?
Thanks for
No.
the tea, Cookie.
I don't think so.
Why not?
You
Cookie
guys
don't like
feel
chomps.
it?
No chomp
The
cookie.
moment the entrance opened, it was like a stream of Danon astral energy rushing over us.
I felt it too. And not for the first time either. It was the same sensation as back inside the wedge.
That would make sense. After all, vast amounts of Dana's astral energy were being siphoned and sent up here to Lenegus. For all we know, perhaps we're close to the spot where all that energy was stored.
So you think it might have been the energy itself that was responsible for that vision we just saw? But how? And why?
We have no way of knowing. Maybe it's not even as deliberate as all that.
Shion, you okay?
Yeah. It was all just a little sudden. That's all. So that was my ancestor, huh? It
Thought
was
she was
like
gonna get
looking into a
fireballed.
mirror.
Yeah, there certainly is a resemblance.
What about you? How are you holding up?
Me?
Even putting aside the question of where that vision came from, it's likely we'll see more of those. Reliving painful episodes from your past. Do you think you can handle it?
I can't just pretend like the past never happened. Besides, if it helps us uncover the truth of what that ceremony really was, it might also lead to answers about your thorns.
Alphen.
That's not all. This whole time, we've been fighting to free Dana from the Renans. But now that we're here, it seems those same Renans might have it just as bad. I'd like to liberate them too if I can. Which is just another reason I can't afford to shield my eyes from the truth.
Whether you're on Dana or somewhere else, you
Ooh,
always
calamari?
stay the same.
I want calamari.
Your indignation and righteous passion, your desire to free and protect, they're all hardwired into you. Not that I'm complaining. Come on, let's bust this thing wide open.
Yeah, Shion, let's go.
Nobody's here.
Stay sharp. After that last illusion, there's no telling what could happen in here.
Looks like we're gonna have a boss fight, chat. Chat has gone into combat, apparently, outside of the game combat. Chat is off the rails this morning. There's a boss fight in chat. It does seem that way. Don't take it too far, okay, chat? Be a good chat and be good to each other. The hell? Oh. It's her.
Faria, how did you get in here?
Wait, something about her isn't right.
What's wrong with her? She doesn't even seem to know where she is.
Yeah, you're right.
Oh, that said Lemon.
She looks just like the soldiers we encountered outside.
Does he say sorry to Cookie? No chomp the Cookie. Cookie doesn't like chomps. I mean, if Juby and Dusty still want to battle, that's fine.
summoning?
But
The
that's
hell?
preposterous. She never had that kind of power when...
We can talk later. Here it comes.
It has a glowy face thing.
I've never known Faria to can... Noodles like that before?
Because we can't target it.
Stone that looks suspiciously like a master core.
Where did she get her hands on that?
First we handled the Zoogle. Then we kept some answers.
Eat dirt. Go for the weak point.
Good. Good job, Rose.
Radiant pierce. Radiant pierce. Radiant pierce.
Charge like that could easily be fatal.
Not
Just
today.
as well, I'm here to stop.
Okay, so we do have to save for the charge.
Radiant pierce.
Eternal devastation.
Tiger blade. Oh, it's it. Lunar arc. Back into the fray.
Plasma
Have
shock.
this. You're
Hurricane thrust. Hurricane thrust.
Hurricane thrust. Here, let me help. First aid. Radiant pierce. It's weakened.
This ends now.
Radiant light.
What's this?
This is a problem. Someone is already down.
Circle. I'll bring you back from death's abyss. Resuscitation.
You picked the wrong fight. I'll tear you apart.
There. One more. Here's a heal.
I'll heal her up.
Radiant pierce. Radiant pierce.
What is that?
It's in the
Oh,
sky. It's mine. Back into the fray. Radiant pierce.
These fists have got your name on them.
Radiant pierce.
Peace has returned to the tea house. That's good.
I never miss. Do it. Jolene, this one's got your name on it.
Ashes to ashes.
Inspiration. Here's a healing art.
Now I'll smash you.
Pierce. Radiant pierce.
It's gonna attack.
Its things back.
Right.
Retarget.
Far enough.
Oh shit.
Like this.
It's teleported.
I'll bring you back from death's abyss.
Hey, Pat Pal. Thanks, Violet. Ow.
Here's a
Gotta
healing
heal
art.
myself now.
First aid. I'll heal you all.
Eat dirt.
Healing circle.
Demon Fang.
Evil Fly.
Azure Storm. Demon Fang.
Radiant pierce. Radiant. Here's a healing arc.
God damn, it is destroying Kisara.
I'll bring you back from death's abyss.
Ow, stop it.
Here, let me help. First aid. One more. It's over. Didn't you hear it? It's time to finish this.
I still...
Die. Consuming wildfire.
I'll let you be for now. Okay.
Here, let me help. Almost there.
Well, we're close to done with the boss fight.
Now, while it's reeling.
Take it down.
Now you see what I can do.
Ready to go. Excited. Go. Big one here.
Oh, it's gone super glowy. Alphen is dead on the ground. That's a problem.
Can't be happening.
Oh, I'm dead on the ground. Life bottle.
I can't
Life
lose.
me.
You have to hold on. Here's a healing art. First aid. Here, let me help. First aid. Here's a healing art.
Bro,
I'll bring you back from death's
you
abyss.
literally just run in and die.
Resuscitation.
Doesn't need to behave.
Here, let me
Yay
help.
for Tommy Mommy energy.
I'm only getting started. Here's a healing art. First aid. Here, let me help. Do this all First aid. Think again. Now. I'll bring you back from death's abyss.
Keep walking. Just keep walking. Just keep walking. Bonk Bell? No Bonk Bell. Why Bonk Bell? Bell's done nothing but be good today.
I'll crush you.
No law. Finish this fight.
Lightning reflexes.
So he's level 8 Thunderbolt.
Alphen, this ends now.
Get her, Alphen.
Consider yourself finished.
Slanderous lies. Not slanderous lies. Aw, thanks for the head pass, Juby.
Now it's just her.
Faria, can you hear me? Faria!
Gotta save Faria, everybody.
She's preparing another summoning.
Can
The
she
art she's
not,
casting
though?
is way too powerful to control. At this rate, her body won't be able to take much more.
Yeah, head back to Bell. Thanks, Juby. Boom.
Forgive me.
Boop. Boop the cookie.
Man, I thought we were goners.
Thanks for hydrate, Sandy.
Everything okay?
Yes. She's only unconscious.
Not her. I meant you.
Shion, please. Can you treat her?
I can try, but I can't promise she'll be back to her real self when she wakes up.
Top
All
all
I
age
can
was set
do
up.
is heal her physically.
We're not even supposed to be in here. Maybe
Thanks,
it'd be better
Kitsune.
if we moved her to somewhere a little safer. Don't you think?
In that case,
I'll take her off your hands.
Ah,
You?
Avakir, what are you doing here?
I was curious what you were up to, so I took the liberty of following you to find out. I overheard what you said about Tarnigan, about how he really died. I'm sorry, I had no idea.
And you believed me? What makes you so sure I wasn't lying?
I like to think I know you a little better than that, Dohalim. Give me some credit. I'll take Faria. Leave her with me. I know better than to ask what you're up to. But whatever it is, I hope it all works out.
Thank you.
heal her.
He seems like a good friend.
He hasn't changed. He never was one to stand out. Instead, he was always hanging back, worrying about everyone else. As for Faria, it's always the closest to me who get hurt.
You don't seriously blame yourself for what happened to her, do you?
Somebody got to her, to strike back at me. Someone who knew me well enough to know that I'd hesitate to fight back. And the same goes for you as well. Neither you nor Faria would have lost loved ones if it wasn't for me.
You're wrong. Kelzelik was the one who killed my brother, under orders from Almadria. As for Tarnigan, if it weren't for the crown contest, he'd still be alive. That and the whole damn hierarchy that makes it possible. But that's why we're fighting. To put an end to this whole messed up system that treats people as expendable.
Indeed. Ridding society of this blight is really the only way I know how to atone for my sins.
You can't atone, Dohalim. I know it hurts to hear, but those people are dead. No amount of soul-searching or trying to make amends is going to change that. Forgiveness, acceptance, those ships have sailed.
So I just forget the harm I caused?
No, the opposite, in fact. You remember. You never forget. You keep it in your heart always. And then you go on living.
Certainly a
Not
different
for those
take.
already passed, but for those still alive.
For those still alive.
Kisara's right. So long as we've still got breath in our bodies, we can make a difference in the lives of others. Lives being the operative word.
That's what living's all about. Being able to still make a difference. Punishing yourself for the past won't make the pain of your conscience go away.
Bum, bum,
Only
bum.
fixing the problem in its stead. Is that what you're saying?
That's right. You have to live for tomorrow, Dohalim, not for yesterday.
For tomorrow, chat.
And not only that, you need to live for yourself, and for the change that you still can be.
I shall try.
Don't forget, we've still got a mystery to solve. The Forbidden Zone, remember?
Shion,
Huh?
Huh?
thank you. You have my deepest gratitude for what you did for Faria.
Glad to be of service.
I'm glad we could stop Faria
Sniper
without
shot.
hurting her.
You all did much for her as well. I'm most grateful.
Anything in here?
Oh,
What do you think,
shucks.
chat?
We're on the same team, right? Let's move on.
Go this way. For tomorrow. What's for
What is
tomorrow,
it,
Juby?
Manuel? Do you hear something again?
Yeah.
It's that voice.
The will of Dana's astral energy.
Uh-oh. Flashback time, chat. Let's go! Huh. Oh, yeah. Yeah, GB, let's go for tomorrow.
What? There's so much astral energy. But where's it all coming from? It's almost like it's alive.
Yes. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. The hell is that thing, chat? Hmm. What the hell? So something went weird with hers. That was the thorns, and then his just went totally apeshit.
That was the spirit channeling ceremony just now. No, it was more than that.
That's kind of weird.
What the hell was that? It felt like everything was on the brink of... like the whole world was seconds from...
Oblivion. It's the same vision as the one my thorns show me. A vision of impenetrable darkness that swallows up us and everything else.
Hmm.
An empty void. A nothing so complete and dominating that there aren't even words to describe it. The end of time.
End of time.
The visions of the apocalypse you've been seeing. If I'd known how bad they were,
So, everything we just saw, those were Naori's memories, right?
That's right.
Seems that way.
It was as if her innermost thoughts were speaking directly to us. At least I know they weren't mine.
That power flowing into her. It reminds me of Shion's thorns. If they're what's responsible for all these visions she's been having, then maybe... Maybe my thorns are made from that same astral energy?
Yeah, it seems likely, right, chat?
If that is the case, we just found the missing link between your thorns and what happened here 3 centuries ago. No, more than a link. Perhaps even the very heart of the matter.
I've never felt astral energy so powerful. What was that? If it's the same energy your thorns are made of, it must be dark astral energy, right? And isn't that something only Renans have?
Correct. Dark astral energy is possessed by Renans alone.
And when enough astral energy gathers together, it develops its own form of sentience. If so, maybe that complete oblivion is exactly what the Renan astral energy's will is wishing for. But why?
That'd be weird.
I don't know. Will can be a pretty vague thing to nail down. It's more of a feeling, just like the will of Dana.
But the will of Dana is made up of astral energy too, right? And if that's what's been showing us these visions... I don't know, should we really be getting so involved with this thing?
Dana's will would never want oblivion.
But you can't say that for sure.
Cut it out, you two.
As Will's showing us these memories, then I'm as clueless about its motives as any one of us. But if it could lead us to the truth, then I want to find out more.
Shion's right. All we can do is keep going. If these really are Naori's memories we're watching, there could be truths in them I was never aware of.
Gotta
And I
find the
think
truth, chat.
They may be the kinds of truths I need to confront if we're going to keep fighting.
I'm sorry about what I said earlier. Come on, let's go.
Yeah, good job. Apologize.
Finally, we begin to understand what the thorns are.
Yes, and their source. A ceremony
have a
that
right bumper
occurred
thing.
3 centuries ago.
But we still don't know how to get rid of them. I just hope we can find a way.
No, I don't want to go forward. Stop it. Stop it. Game. Bad game. No cookie.
Soon, we might very well learn the truth behind Shion's thorns. As well as my own past. I have to be ready to face anything. But whatever happens, I just need a little time first.
Okay. We're gonna go wait for a second so we can see whatever this right bumper
Do you
thing
think
is.
Faria was really being controlled by someone?
Certainly seemed that way. The question is,
What?
who? The Red Woman?
The same person who's behind all of this, I'll bet. Whoever that is.
Brainwashed or otherwise. The
Brainwash.
feelings of resentment she holds towards
Wash my
me are
brain,
real.
chat.
Someone used her because they knew we'd hold back. If that's not playing dirty, I don't know what is.
It does tell us one thing at least. Someone here in Lenegis is watching us. Someone who means us harm.
There's no question. That attack was meant for us alone.
Yeah.
By someone capable of getting inside a person and manipulating them like a weapon. We need to find whoever it is, fast.
Gain visions. Okay.
That vision we saw. It was as if it was meant specifically for us.
What do you make of it? Do you still think the will of Dana might be involved somehow?
Maybe it's trying to tell us something. But what?
Well, it could be supernatural. You know, like seeing dead people, messages from beyond the grave, ghost type stuff.
Yeah, ghost.
That's your grand theory? That we're being haunted? Come on, Law.
Wait,
Not
he
terrible.
might be closer to the mark than you think. What if a person's thoughts and deeds were to somehow become indelibly etched into the ether of a place? And what if those with a connection could then somehow pick up on them?
You think that's what it was? Some kind of message someone left here for us?
I am merely entertaining the possibility. Whether it was Dana's will, or somehow connected to the Sovereign and Maiden's powers, I do not know.
Okay, back up a sec. You're saying that if a place is full of enough astral energy, it can somehow show us events that happened centuries ago?
More to the point, how does that much astral energy gather in one place anyway? Seems unlikely it happened naturally.
Whatever it was, it survived here intact for 300 years. Whoever left it for us, the strength of their intent is beyond doubt.
Also weird that this area was like
Strength
just
of
left
their
alone
intent.
for so long. Okay, I think we're good, chat. Press forward.
Soon, I have to be ready to face anything.
Only
I'm
way is
determined to
forward.
save Shion and Dana. Nothing I learn can change that.
Yeah. Alright. Probably should have saved before I did that, but you know, it's okay. Transfer. Let's go, chat. Let's find the secrets of the game. We are secret finders. Wants us to go that way. Like, something here.
Hold up, you guys.
What is it?
I want to look through that room over there. I'm curious what we'll find.
That's the room you visited in your past, right? Sure. We can check it out.
Guess we'll go look at it.
This looks like some kind of research facility.
Why is there
A
plants?
laboratory secreted away in the Forbidden Zone. Why am I past being surprised at this point?
Looks pretty deserted.
Let's check it out. It might give us a new lead.
Yeah, chat. New lead.
For the people
What's
of
this?
Lenegis, the Forbidden Zone is the stuff of dreams. Yet here I am, standing within its hallowed halls.
It's off limits even for lords, then? Talk about an exclusive club.
New lead,
Being
yeah.
exclusive is one thing, but how many important facilities let in only the Sovereign? Doesn't that seem a little strange?
Strange doesn't cover it. If it was only one room, maybe. But a place on this scale? How do they keep it from falling into ruin? Whoever the Sovereign is, they can't manage the upkeep of this whole place themselves.
Did no one ever talk about it when you were growing up?
No, not that I can remember.
Nope.
Then again, sovereigns and forbidden zones weren't exactly breakfast table conversations.
The Forbidden Zone is a hallowed place, at one with the Sovereign's authority, grounds of the one true ruler who presides over all Renans. That is what we believed this place to be. No, what we were made to believe it was. But now, it is finally time
A lot
to
of
discover
manipulation
this area's
going on
true
here.
purpose, and why it was kept hidden behind the scenes for so long.
Human-sized tables, never suspect. Why would you suspect that? Operating table. Never came back alive. Your screen there. Being way in the back. No, so there will be shut down as the project proceeds to final phase. What the hell is this thing? Showing Lenegis structure, you can see pipes and for transporting astral energy. Huh. Showing the room's equipment hasn't been used in a long time. Okay. Guess let's turn on the monitor.
I think I can make this work.
Ew.
Well, can you make head or tail of it?
What's it say, my guy?
These are experiment records by the looks of it. Reams of them, dating back hundreds of years. Let's see. A composite being capable of controlling Dahnan astral energy so as to convert its molecular and elemental makeup. The creation of a governing central figure taking the form of a Dahnan. Codename Sovereign.
Sovereign.
Wait, there's more. Research into utilizing force field crystals for the purpose of stable astral energy containment.
Interesting.
That must be the Master Course.
Yep, Master Course.
With all this raw data, there's bound to be records here somewhere about the Maiden and the Lords, too.
About the lords? Why would they be on there?
Think about it. The Lord's crests are clearly of a piece with those of both the Sovereign and the Maiden.
Yeah.
Not to mention the fact that the contenders to the crown are selected from otherwise regular Renan citizens. In other words, it may be that all Renans are unwittingly being made subject to some kind of grand scheme.
What about the Sovereign? Does it say anything else?
Yeah.
Where do I start? All I've read so far is the headlines. There's so much here. To sift through all of it would require specialized... Wait.
What is it? Did you find something?
It's a list of names, with the title Test Subjects, Sovereign. It's your call.
Read it.
Yeah, let's go.
There must be dozens of test subjects listed here. Hundreds even. All of them failures. Wait, I think I've found one that was successful.
Bum bum bum.
Test subject number 1273. Ethnicity, NA. Unique adjustment index, generation, NA. Given name, Alphen.
Bum bum bum. We're a science experiment, chat.
They re-engineered me. Right here in this lab.
Alphen.
It's fine, really. What about the others? Was I the only one?
Test subject number 10105. Ethnicity, NA.
The betrayal.
Unique adjustment index generation, NA. Given name, Volron.
Volron? But that means...
He's only sovereign because someone made him that way too.
He's the last one. In 3 centuries worth of records, you and Volron are the only 2 subjects on whom the experiment was a success.
Little upsetty spaghetti. A lot of conspiracy in this.
But what about the winners of the crown contests? Does
I'll have
this
time
mean
on
that
social
none of them
issues.
were ever crowned sovereign after all?
Upon victory, the Sovereign shall return to Rena and rule over Rena and Lenegis combined. When a new Sovereign is decided, the outgoing monarch shall relinquish their post and live out the rest of their days on Rena. So we were told. But according to these records, there have only ever been 2 Sovereigns, neither of whom had anything to do with the crown contest.
That's kind of weird,
It's
right?
all lies, including the part about the Sovereign residing in Rena. The crown contest was never about deciding a new ruler. It must always have been devised for some other purpose.
But what's the purpose, chat?
But even supposing that's true, someone must have been in charge for the past 3 centuries, right? If it wasn't the Sovereign, then who was it?
Who indeed?
Crown contests have been held this whole time, in spite of the fact that there was already a Sovereign. Me. Meaning that for the past 300 years, someone out there has to have been maintaining that lie. The same person I'm willing to bet is behind all this.
Yeah.
The Red Woman?
It's possible. But that doesn't necessarily mean she's the mastermind behind this scheme.
Yep. Could be something else.
She could be working for someone else. Someone back on the Renan homeworld.
Either way, it's fair to say she's definitely involved somehow.
What about the data records? Is there no other information that could help us?
Not that I can see. Just file upon file of experiment results. There's nothing here about who's behind all this, or what their endgame is, unfortunately.
Yeah.
I've barely managed to scratch the surface, mind you. You won't be able to read through it all, but you're welcome to take a look through what you can, while we're here.
I'll do that.
We'll do that, chat.
So this is where Alphen became the Sovereign. And Volron as well. The significance of this location would suggest...
Hey, it looks like the terminals in here turned on too.
We should look through them. They might contain valuable information.
You're not wrong. What's also this right bumper thing?
Only 2 Sovereigns.
Probably gonna be a lot
over
of talk for a while.
300 years. So why has the experiment only succeeded twice in all this time? And if that's the case, why keep on doing it? Was there really no other way? Or could there be some other reason?
Dohalim.
Forgive me.
Alphen.
Forgive.
I'm fine. I'm just a little shaken, that's all.
Forgive,
I knew what
chat.
I was already, so it's not like it's a surprise or anything. But it's strange. I've got all this rage inside of me, but I don't even know who it's for. I'm scared that I'll put a face to it, just to have someone to blame.
If that were to happen, then No. Then we'd help you fight it, before you ever got that far. Wouldn't we, everyone?
Yeah. We wouldn't just sit by and watch you spiral out of control.
That's right. No good can come from being consumed by hatred.
If you ever start to lose your way, you can count on us to guide you
He
back.
has good friends.
To remind you where home is.
We already knew.
And I would be happy to lend an attentive ear, should you ever have need.
Thank you, everyone. I think I'll be okay now.
Okay, what do we got? What do we got? Select a topic to explore. Spirit cores. Spirit cores are end terminals used for a collection of astral energy. When embedded in the biological subject, it establishes connections throughout its body. These connections are used to amass astral energy generated from physical activity, which is then emitted from the host body itself. Because its emitted energy is prone to diffuse, the host must be placed within range of a spirit vessel for the energy to be collected. This means that Dahnans must be employed to harvest the astral energy for the purpose of the crown contest. Given the difficulty in producing them, it is advised that spirit cores be retrieved from host bodies and reused upon their death. Spirit cores can also be embedded in Zeugles to control them via astral arts. Addendum. Increased physical load on the host body tends to produce increased astral energy emissions. Final confirmation of ideal workload to impose on host bodies without inducing death for maximum astral energy yields is pending. So they've basically been using spirit cores to amass energy and trying to find the most efficient ways not to kill the people while doing it so they can harvest more quicker. The homies always got your back? Yeah. Master cores. Master cores are instruments of power containing astral energy that belongs to one of the 6 elements. 5 of these master cores, whom's with earth, fire, water, wind, and light, are loaned to Renin lords at the time of the crown contest. Only the Dark Master Core is maintained inside the Forbidden Zone until the Renis Alma is ready to be reformed. Its existence is kept top secret. Underneath a Master Core's spherical outer layer is a force field crystal used for the purpose of astral energy containment and stabilization. Inside the force field, astral energy is stored in a dormant state. For the duration of their tenure, each lord competes in the crown contest to amass their allotted type of astral energy. In the event of an emergency, each lord may be allowed to withdraw from their respective stock of astral energy as necessary. However, the extent allowed is determined based on their own individual strength. Addendum 1. Design flaws have been discovered in how Renis Alma materializes. Be advised that active master cores may resonate with their master cores located in close proximity and become unstable. And Addendum 2. Due to successful regeneration of the Renis Alma master cores will cease to be deployed and the crown contest will be permanently halted. Okay. That's cool. This one. Lords. Each crown contest, 5 of the best qualified members of Renin Populace are chosen to act as lords, vying to serve as the next sovereign. During their tenure, they are granted level 3 authority, as well as 5 elemental realm to administer, and his corresponding master core. They are also assigned an ID crest indicating their designated element. The selection process is based only on astral arts and physical and mental aptitude. Other variabilities such as age have no bearing whatsoever. Because only the strongest go on to become lords, the position itself does not inherently make an individual any stronger. It should be noted, however, that lords are not the only individuals capable of drawing on Master Core's powers. All Renins must take part in the selection process, and acceptance of the position is mandatory. It is not allowed for those deemed suitable to decline. Furthermore, in the event that an acting lord is incapacitated and can no longer serve in their position, a replacement must be quickly prepared. Unique Adjustment Index Test Subject Report. The following is a record of the second successful case of Sovereign Test Subject Experimentation. Test... blah blah blah, given name Volron. Although subject possesses high latent potential, he exhibits significant mental instability, along with strong distaste for following orders. As such, the risks of possess surpass even those of the last successful subject. Itself a failure, and is therefore under consideration for disposal. This is the first successful case in 300 years. Previously mentioned risk factors are now mitigated due to established control protocols. Subject is to be evaluated under the assumption that Plan 2 will proceed and will be dispatched to Danon under the guise of serving as a ward. Okay, okay. Hey, Tree. No, let me over the cords. Won't let me over the cords, chat. Okay, what else we got? Lenegis. The large-scale astral energy converter that primarily covers the elemental composition of Dana's astral energy and transmit it to Rena. Activation and control of astral energy conversion is achieved by placing the Sovereign, Maiden, and Rena's Alma within the core of Lenegis. It is comprised of classified and essential personnel, resident zones around a large conduit, on the defensive layer surrounding them. This outer layer is deployed upon activation, unlocking the central conduit, will simultaneously function as a stabilizing mechanism. This design deployment of the outer layer is expected to cause damage to the residential zones. However, because that only takes place during the final stage of the spirit channeling ceremony, no contingency plan to address the damages. Till that phase, Lenegis serves as the central base of operations for the management and execution of the crown contest on Dana. Warning: any personnel with level 3 authority or lower is strictly forbidden from the classified zone. Any violators will be immediately executed. Detachable Harvester. A massive spirit vessel placed on Dana for the spirit channeling ceremony. It serves as the tip of Lenegis conduit, from which it separates. Upon landing in Dana waters, it extends two sets of conduiting pathways, the vertical pathways connecting the center of Dana. Meanwhile, the horizontal pathways proceed to develop the surface of Dana. Once activated, the links to the biological spirit vessel placed in each of them, efficiency harvesting the planet's astral energy in mass. The accumulated energy is then transmitted to Rena via Lenegis. As construction of this adjacent adjustment takes place in the Forbidden Zone, regular areas Lenegis outer layer must be deployed prior to launch. Intended to function semi-autonomously, only maintenance personnel are expected to manually interface with it when necessary. No other personnel is required. Addendum 1. Detachment of Harvester 1 was lost on Dana after exploding due to rampant infidelity accepted by the Sovereign. And 2. Detachment Harvester 2 landing point will remain the same as that of the previous model. This is due to the explosion of the previous model, which has altered the planet's topography, enabling easier connection to the center of Dana. So, they tried this once before and it fucking blew up. Probably when we went crazy? Select a topic. Sedative mask. Interesting. A device covering the wearer's whole face that restricts their mental activity. It was developed for the purpose of pacifying prisoners. Medical applications are also recognized, particularly as a means of preventing patients from sustaining mental trauma. However, doing so is not recommended, as prolonged use of the device carries a risk of inducing a number of adverse side effects. And due to the loss of production facilities incurred from the partial destruction of Lenegis, additional devices will no longer be manufactured. That must be the mask we were wearing was a sedative to make us be more sleepy, but long-term side effects were memory loss. After receiving reports of robust new forms of rule emitting from Dana's water realm, a study was commissioned to investigate the matter in depth. This system is unique in that it evaluates only the Lord as the supreme authority while regulating both Danans alike to enslavement. Serves as the realm's current lord and has achieved this without any use of special powers, drugs, or special devices. Rather, is done by sheer governance. Given this method effectiveness at population control, monitoring of the situation will continue. The collapse of cognitive facilities via extreme mental repression rooted in violence and fear has proven to be the key in the style rule. Once the subject loses its authority, they become desensitized to fear and subsequently cease to prioritize even their own personal safety. Though such a state is ill-suited for commanding officers, it remains an effective way to cultivate disposal infantry and slaves for manual labor. Addendum 2. Soldiers in Lenegis have been undergone this treatment will be asked to secure classified sectors as a trial. Results will be monitored. So they start brainwashing their own fucking people. We already saw those. Where I don't think they have anything new. Okay, yeah. Alright, that was a lot of information really quickly, chat. Which is not bad. But it was a lot. This is a heavy story-based game. It's certainly showing that right now. The room unchanged over 3 centuries. Life bottle. Oh. I can live for longer now, chat. Ha 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 ha. This is where all the scientists were working on people. I know this area will be shut down as the project proceeds to the final phase. Grape jail. Hey, it's Doc. Grape jail. Lots of numbers look like logs. Alignment between subjects. Doc's and tails are right. Yep. I mean, the gel of Doc is. Surprise cameo. Flashback, let's go.
Naori,
Don't talk. I have to do this. I gave you my word that I'd help you return to Dana. The next time you open your eyes, you'll be home.
But you...
My place is here with my people. I still have a duty to fulfill.
Bum bum bum.
I'm sorry for what you've endured. Renan never should have dragged you into this. It's not your burden to bear.
But...
The mask contains a sedative. It should keep your mind from tearing itself apart any further. Let yourself go to sleep.
Sleepsy.
This should help with the pain. Time to go, Elfin. Farewell.
Bye, lady.
His injuries are worse than I thought. Short-term treatment isn't going to cut it. I'll have to switch the healing pod to long-term hibernation mode. The chance of surviving hibernation's less than 10%? And worse, long-term use of the mask carries a high risk of damaging his mind and nervous system.
Damn.
But... If I don't head back, Lenegis will be nothing but ashes, and this starship along with it. I don't know if I can fulfill my promise to you, Alphen. But if doing this will grant you even the slightest chance, I have to try.
10%. Will we beat those odds? Go.
I hope it's enough. Please, live for me, Alphen.
Well, lived.
That vision. It must have been from when Naori helped Alphen escape Lenegis.
She sure went above and beyond the call of duty.
Even with Lenegis crumbling down around her, she chose to stay put with her people.
So that's why you lost your memories and sense of pain, and why you were asleep for that whole time. It was all the result of one agonizing decision Naori made to save your life.
Yeah. If it weren't for her, I wouldn't even be alive today. I owe her everything. More than I could ever hope to repay.
Now that you know how she felt, how do you plan on honoring her wishes?
She kept her promise. If the Renan people she fought so desperately to protect are at risk from a malevolent force, then I owe it to her to carry on her fight.
Yeah.
Naori was the one who put that mask on me, and made me Iron Mask.
She did it to prevent your soul from tearing itself apart. She knew you might lose your memories and sense of pain as a result. But more than anything, she wanted you to survive. And you did.
Yeah. Made hard choices. Which really, she only had one choice. It was die or maybe live 10% of the time. Okay, that looks awfully like a boss room. Maybe it's not. What's this way, chat? It's an item. Good item? Heavy treat. Should we treat ourselves, chat? Good. What's this way? It's a door. A door I can't open currently. Okay, well this is like that biological shit we saw earlier. Kinda weird to see it in all this proper technology. Oh, this is the room.
Place. We've seen this in one of Naori's memories.
Of course. After 300 years, this is where it was held. The spirit channeling ceremony.
Found it, chat.
This is where the Renis Alma was.
So this is the place where you and Naori...
The Renis Alma isn't here now. Nor is the Red Woman, it seems.
I know it's difficult, Alphen, but there will be time to dwell on the past later. For now, we need to keep moving. Come on.
Okay.
Naori.
What is this? Is it the work of Dana's will again?
No, probably not this one.
It's been a year since the ceremony. That day, I shut away inside of myself the power that caused Alphen to lose control. Since then, my visions of the future have grown more and more fearsome.
Is this another memory? No, it's different this time. It's like she's speaking directly to us.
What we did back then. Not so much as a day passes when I don't think about it. About what was done to us. All in the name of a ceremony. The purpose of which we were never even told.
And do you know what though? Can you tell us?
They linked Alphen's consciousness to Lenegis itself. The Renis Alma was intended to control his power, lest anything should slip through its cracks. That day, as Maiden, my role was to temper his power. I was meant to guide it forth, and give shape to the strength inside of him.
Linked to Lenegis itself? But then, everything that's been happening...
But that power showed me a vision. A vision of oblivion. When I realized that vision was a prophecy of the apocalypse we were about to unleash, I couldn't go through with it. But without a maiden, the ceremony was doomed. Alphen lashed out, his consciousness no longer his own. I did what I could, Using my abilities as the Maiden, I tried to seal that power away inside of me. But it was too late. Lenegis had already been brought to its knees. Thousands upon thousands of lives so cruelly snuffed out. All because of me. Because of what I had done.
Damn.
With the destructive force now slumbering inside of me, I knew I had to find a way to dispose of it. Anything to make up for my failure. But I didn't know how.
How indeed.
Especially since that power was astral energy itself. In which case, ironically enough, the Renis Alma seemed to be my best bet. That, at least, would hold the astral energy dormant. Assuming that no malevolent third party got to it first. With the Sovereign and Maiden's combined power, perhaps I could shift the chaotic energy inside me into the Renis Alma instead.
Okay.
That's what I hoped, but alas, it was not to be. The Renis Alma was lost, and Alphen the Sovereign was in a starship bound for Dana. My only choice was to seal away the destructive force inside of me using my powers as the Maiden, to buy the world what little time I could. The time needed for a new Renis Alma to be crafted, and for a new Sovereign to appear. Even if by doing so, it meant I would be passing the curse on to my descendants as well. Please, forgive me. I never meant to burden the future world with this threat too. I only wish that there was something more I could have done.
It'd been nice if she passed the information down to her descendants, so they knew something needed to be done.
Naori.
That message just now, was it directly from Naori? Or was it the Dahnan voice speaking through her?
We've been transformed, chat?
What?
Now have new costumes?
These are the clothes that Naori and I wore during the ceremony 3 centuries ago.
So you're saying this is the Maiden's outfit?
That's right. These clothes are designed to resonate with the Sovereign and Maiden's abilities. They focus and enhance them.
And they appeared now because...
Naori must have left them here for the new Sovereign and Maiden, knowing the day would come when they would need them in their fight against the Thorns.
Okay, sure.
These outfits
Logical,
are directly linked to the answers we've been chasing this whole time. If they're here, it must mean it was Naori's will for us to find those answers as well.
Locating the Renis Alma would allow us to neutralize the dark astral energy inside Shion, thereby silencing her thorns.
My sword's different
Is
now.
that what Naori's suggesting?
It makes sense. After all, Master Cores and Spirit Vessels are both able to prevent the astral energy inside them from developing sentience.
Hey,
By
Shira,
that
how's
logic,
my lovely Ice Doggo
it would
princess
stand
today?
to reason that the Renis Alma would have the same ability on a larger scale.
Are you having
We
a good
have
day?
a Maiden and Sovereign. Now all we need is the Renis Alma, and we'll finally be able to free you of your thorns.
I plead the fifth. Uh-oh.
Shion.
Well, I plead the hug the Shira.
It's possible? You really think so?
I do. We can rid you of your thorns and stop the world from falling to oblivion.
Let's do it.
However, the spirit channeling ceremony already failed once. Even if our goal is different this time, we can't be sure the same thing won't happen again. We should take care not to be too optimistic.
You're right. It's the barest sliver of a chance.
Yeah.
But if there's even the slightest hope it can work, I'm willing to stake everything I've got on it.
Just do it, chat. I believe in you.
I know it's too early to let myself feel relieved, but I just can't seem to help it. Just hearing there's the slightest chance, even though I know the world's still in great peril. It's selfish of me, I know, but still.
No, it isn't. You found hope to believe in. It'd be strange if you weren't over the moon about it.
Yeah.
Rinwell's right. We can rid you of your curse and still save the world at the same time.
Thank you. Naori entrusted us with the fate of all humanity. Now, it's up to us to prove that trust was well placed.
Let's go, chat.
Starting with a little game called Hunt the Renus Alma.
Yeah, we've come all this way. Now we just need to search Lenegis and Rena until we find it.
Boom. Let's go.
Yeah, we can protect the world and save Shion at the same time.
I too shall lend my services. My knowledge of Renan lore is bound to be a useful asset.
And they say modesty is dead.
Miracles just seem to follow wherever you go, huh?
How do you know it's me they're following? We're all in this together, Shion. You included.
Yeah. We follow
Now
Shion because
let's
she's
get
cool.
moving, shall we? Last I heard, we had an apocalypse to stop. Thank you, Naori. So Naori sealed away the power that made me lose control of myself. She stopped my rampage and saved my life. But then, that power she'd sealed away was passed down to you. I'm so sorry, Shion. It's my fault that you're cursed.
You're wrong. What
Yeah.
happened to you was because of the ceremony and Naori's attempt to stop Oblivion. You paid a heavy price for it, and then fell asleep for 300 years. The reason you lost your memories.
Is the reason for your curse.
The thorns.
It all leads back to them. But once they're gone, we can finally put an end to all this.
Put in
When my
something.
thorns are gone, I never dared to dream that such a thing could be possible. No, the truth is, I think maybe I've always been dreaming about a life without my thorns. The touch of my family, or playing with my friends.
What the hell, Firehawk?
Holding hands with Rinwell, or giving Law a deserved smack, embracing everyone. All the normal things that people do together. I always wished I could experience them for myself, and finally know what they were like. Is it really okay for me to believe it can happen? I'm so scared of getting my hopes up. What if it doesn't work out in the end, and...
That's not going to happen. I'm here to make sure it won't. Forget fate or destiny or anything else. We're going to live a normal life. There are a lot of things you still want to do, right?
Yeah.
Fucking go.
You're right. It's such a strange feeling. I know that we've still got plenty of fighting up ahead, and it's for my sake. So I can live.
You're worth fighting for.
I believe you, Alphen.
Yeah.
Good. I'll keep on fighting. For as long as it takes. Until our future is finally in our hands.
Let's go. Oh, we unlocked the Maiden. XMAG by 1. Advanced healing art that restores all allies' HP. Expensive, but very good. Working on anything particular? Guess we were working on the... I want Revitalize. Over limit. Increase counterattack damage, I'll take it. We need a little bit more for strength and magical charge. Dolahemon's getting a lot of points. Yeah, we got a new sword. The woman with no walls. That's quite the name.
Sounds like this Naori chick had quite the big heart.
Her position demanded nothing less. From the sound of things, she didn't focus on differences, least of all those between Renans and Danans.
Yeah.
Hell yeah.
It was Naori who first showed me that such a thing was even possible. And then she saved my life by sending me back home to Dana.
Not only that, but she willingly stayed behind on Lenegis for the sake of her people. It sounds like she was quite the hero, all right. A
Does
truly
sound like that,
caring
right?
person.
It's as if walls meant nothing to her. The one separating the Renans from the Danans, or herself from others. She had no need for them.
Which basically meant that she never had anything to break down in the first place, huh? Yeah. I think you may be right about that.
Might be right,
You
Chet.
inherited that legacy. Her wish for the world.
Don't I know it?
She's kind of like a lodestar guiding our way, showing us what we can aspire to.
Alright, let's go touch the thing. Gives us no trace of power. But I need power, chat. What's the door out? Anything hidden in here? Oh, this one goes. This is. Oh. Rue. Do you think we should wear these or go back to our normal clothes? What do you think, chat? Also, I should probably make sure. I'm pretty sure it's all equipped. Sword. What is this gun? Boom. She didn't get a new weapon. That's a little sad. Very interesting weapianos. Let him use this one for a while. Looks pretty cool. Boom, boom, boom. Oh, that's fine. There. Nothing really here. What will be through the door, chat?
That's quite some door, all right. This might finally be it. The heart of the beast.
We'll find the Renis Alma and the Red Woman inside, right?
After everything we've been through to get here, they damn well better be.
We'll probably be needing you to open this one for us, Sovereign.
Go
Probably.
for it, Alphen.
I guess thematically we could keep them equipped in.
This is it, guys. Time to see what secrets are in store.
You just want to pet his ears and brush his tail? Yeah. I've left him as a wolf man. Just for Shira. Hey then.
We're a long way from the residential quarters now. It looks completely different.
Oh, Kawaii.
Yeah, you're right.
Kawaii like Shira?
Actually, this place...
Shira Kawaii.
It reminds me more of being back inside the wedge.
Except the Danan astral energy feels even stronger here.
In a portion of the city reserved purely for the Renin Sovereign.
Maybe he just has strange tastes?
This place looks like it has been here for quite some time now. If its design were a matter of personal preference, we would be talking from centuries ago. Or perhaps even further back. Still, This isn't the sort of decadence of taste spoken of in artistic circles. So what is it then?
Hold up, decadence? Artistic circles?
When a preference is indulged to its extreme, it descends into kitsch, eccentricity for the sake of it. I'd be happy to illuminate you further.
That depends. Does it involve you buying me lunch?
The void that art fills isn't the stomach, it's the soul.
In that case, I'll let you know the next time my soul starts to rumble.
Now all we need is something to fill up the void inside your head.
Yeah. Poor Law. Place is weird. Giving off very much like alien vibes. No. Touch it and power up, chat. We're powered up, ready to go. Either that or some massive monster.
Boron! He really was still alive.
And there's the Renis Alma. Then, is this another spirit channeling ceremony?
Wait, though. Something doesn't seem right here.
Once more, the powers must be united. Born from the fires of chaos, the world does seek its rightful state. All must be sacrificed in the heart of Rena, at the shrine of the true sovereign.
What has happened to him?
Yeah, he's reciting shit.
Reduced to a mere cog in a machine.
Hey, look! Over there!
Isn't that the Maiden's crest?
Can it be that this entire chamber is meant to act as a substitute for the Maiden?
It looks like it's still running, but are we already too late to stop the ceremony?
Yeah.
That's what caused Lenegis' transformation. And the purpose of the ceremony must have been to drain all the astral energy out of Dana.
Does seem that way, but we stopped
For
that.
what purpose? What could possibly need astral energy on that sort of scale?
I don't know. But whatever it is, I'll bet it's connected to those visions of oblivion. Regardless, we cannot stand by and let them steal Dana's energy.
Time to blow up the
That
whole
said,
chamber.
We should retrieve the Renis Alma. Because right now, we need that most of all.
He's not gonna lunge at us out of nowhere, right?
Not the time, Law.
Alphen, look!
The Red Woman!
Ba-bum.
So we finally found you. I have a lot of questions for you.
Wait!
What?
There are
We all
several
have
of
the
them.
same face? How is that even possible?
What even are they? Is the real question. Are they aliens?
What is this?
Who the hell are they?
It can't be. Are they even people?
Maybe they're just
It's hard
robots.
to know for sure, but I think they're the true rulers of Rena.
Okay, level 48. That's not great for me.
It's no use, Alphen. If we don't fight, we may as well be sitting ducks here.
Good point. Let's stop them before this gets out of hand.
Go! It's over! Radiant here! Damn it! Out of ammo! Now I'm in the groove! Let the marksman handle this!
I don't want to be in the way path of that.
Radiant here! Radiant here! Radiant here!
Kind of weird. I feel like there's almost no music,
Bring you down!
making this fight feel pretty wet.
I'll heal you all!
Let me change this. Get rid of healing circle. Revitalize. It definitely takes longer to cast. But it seems like it's really good. Basically topped everyone off.
I can carve through. I'll finish you here and now.
Now we're not.
I'll take you all on.
Yeah, get him, Kisara. They kind of seem like robots. I might change my opinion from
Here, let me help.
aliens to robots. Starting to cast this quicker.
I'm going to need to use all the power of my healing arts to accomplish
Yeah, it does suck up a lot, but it is also really good.
You picked the wrong fight.
Nope. Out of the way of that.
Not today. Anything in armor is all mine. Burn in hell. Armor won't save you.
Back into the fridge. Here,
Prepare to be seized. Inferno blast. Burn in hell.
Uh-oh.
can't be happening.
Kinda saw that one coming. So I was in a bad place and couldn't really do much about it.
A new lease on life. I'm going to need to use all the power of my healing arts to accomplish this.
I'll finish you here and now.
I wonder if that also resurrects. Because she yells resurrection too.
Here I go.
So I wonder if I could. I'm gonna get a chance to test it at some point. Let's replace resurrection with. There's too many abilities. Yeah, healing circle.
Armor won't save you.
Radiant, here! I'm ready!
You're done.
Where are you going?
I'm a little concerned with this fight.
You picked the wrong fight.
I really feel like this is going pretty fucking well.
Ignite.
Denied! There! Go! I'm over here! Let me help!
Demon Fang.
Radiant, here! Radiant, here!
Got a couple people getting.
Out of ammo!
Oh.
Try harder.
Watch and weep! And again! It's
What
over!
is this? Hey, you okay? I can
Oh god.
Do this. Double Demon Fang.
Let me show you what my arms can do! Rise and shine!
Demon Fang.
Inferno
Double
Blow!
Demon Fang.
Resurrection!
Eat dirt.
Takes a long time to cast though, so that is a bit of an issue.
Primed and ready! Where are you going?
Ba-boom.
Radiant, here! Radiant, here! Radiant, here! Radiant, here! I'm out of ammo! Shield and there! One more! Here's a healing arm! There are
Alright, time to test.
Rise and shine!
Will this revitalize him? It did not bring him back to life.
Alphen, this ends now!
Consider yourself.
Hi, Rabu. Also known as B. Rainy Bow?
Surrender.
Bonnie Bow?
Fighting is useless now.
Cute new name. I like it.
Do you think it's really over?
I'm having a hard time pronouncing.
Astral energy.
Bonnie Bow?
Watch out! They've got something up their sleeve.
Kind of exploded.
What? It's self-destructed?
Alphen!
Like Rainbow? Oh. Rainy Bow.
Just a little roughed up.
Rainbow. Rainbow.
You had me worried there.
Very cute. How you
Who
doing?
said you could touch that?
I did, bitch.
Damn it! He's awake!
I'm
should
good.
have thought as much.
So you know this place?
Naturally, it was built for me, after all. We'll save that for another time. More pressing is how I'm going to tear you apart.
Oh, he's still a psycho.
After all this time, you still insist on hating me?
You cut me down. Sovereign or not, you will pay for that.
You're obviously bluffing. You can't even move right now.
Really, is that what you think?
Don't
Did
let
you
him
really
get that.
think that such a petty device could hold me?
Are you going to claim it's because you're a ruler? Be it sovereigns or lords. In the end, they're all titles given by someone else.
Plus, what kind of ruler would spend
Yeah, we're
all
pretty
his time
fabulous
chasing
looking.
Alphen, who happens to be another sovereign?
Idle prattle. I proved my worth and the Sovereign's powers were granted to me.
Were they really? We already know the title of Sovereign doesn't denote royalty. It is but an overblown codename for those with a designated part to play in these proceedings. You mentioned before that you were not the only one stolen from Dana, correct?
Yeah. There were countless. And every one of them besides me died.
All of those failed experiments, and they still kept going back to Dana. There must have been some vital reason their subject had to specifically be a Danan. Then there were the records we found in the library. For you and Volra. They were logged 300 years apart, and yet the data they took from you was exactly the same. Which leads us to a single conclusion.
Then you mean Boran was kidnapped just like Alphen? But then he became a
slave from Dana. Just like us. Isn't that right, Volran?
Yeah.
So he posed as a Renan and caused all that suffering to his own people?
How could you? If you knew the pain of being a slave, why would you inflict that upon others?
Renan and Danan are meaningless distinctions. Me and everyone else. That is all that matters.
Bum, bum,
I will
bum.
stand above all others and take what is rightfully mine, starting with this.
Yeah, Red Woman said no.
A red woman?
Another one?
Give your master back on Rena this message. No one makes a fool of me. Let them know I'll make them suffer.
Uh-oh.
Don't do it!
Serenus Alva!
That's a problem. Without it, there's no more control.
You can't stay here.
We need to go. Alphen!
We run in chat. No, give me back my Shion. Do more and look cool, my guy. Go. Damn, she got fucking air.
Go. But know I will be your shadow no matter where you try to run.
I mean, that's fine.
Let's go.
Have fun blowing up in the space station.
Never forget, I am the one who devours everything, who answers to neither spirit nor man. My word is law. I am.
Dead, apparently.
Are you two okay?
Sadly, not fully dead on screen again.
We'll be fine.
Is Volron... Have we finally seen the last of him?
We can but hope.
Those red women. What the heck was their deal? Could they be the ones behind all this? The same ones who put those soldiers in Faria in a trance?
Probably. Well, they definitely
What,
are that.
Those brainless things? Either way, they've done a runner with the Renis Alma. Damn it, that's the second time now.
Whatever's stolen from us, we'll steal it back.
Yeah.
The future's ours to protect. And right now, those things are what's standing in our way.
Gonna fucking do it to them.
We can head them off at Rena.
Did you say Rena?
Hell yeah, we're going to Rena.
Volron mentioned a master of theirs holed up in the motherland somewhere.
If that monstrous form's their true identity, I shudder to think who they take orders from.
Yeah. There's a good chance it's not human. That's for sure.
So this thing over on Rena, that's what's really behind
Probably
all this,
some
huh?
sort of AI
They
or
have
some
the
shit.
Renis Alma in their grasp already, so it's unlikely they'll have cause to return to Dana. I agree that Rena's our best shot.
Then we're agreed. Let's head back to the starship.
Back to the starship, chat.
But seriously, I was not expecting Volron to actually be here.
He seemed to care not one whit about Brennan's or Danan's.
Yeah, and not in a good way like with us.
Alright,
I
let's see what
didn't
they
see
got
that
to say.
coming about Volron. As for those red women, to think they were monsters all along.
Didn't see it coming.
Tell me about it. One minute they look perfectly human. Next thing you know, they're not actually human at all.
They definitely weren't Renan or Danan. I'm not even sure language would get through to them.
So what were they then? Human Zoogle hybrids?
Is the most terrifying thing anyone said all day.
How about you, Shion? Dohalie? You ever seen anything like that before?
No, never. However, if they're the same as the Red Woman we've seen with Volron, I think it's safe for us to assume they understand our language at the very least.
I had just so much I wanted to ask them. About Rena. And Shion's thorns.
Yeah.
Unfortunately, they blew themselves up before we got the chance. Why would they do such a thing, though? To take us with them? Or in order to keep something hidden?
Probably
Both
hidden.
sound plausible to my ears. They took off with the Renis Alma too, remember?
Yeah, they did. And the next time we meet them, we're going to make sure they tell us everything they know.
Hell yeah. Alright. One quick bathroom break. Everyone make sure to get up, stretch, take care of yourselves. I will be back shortly. Alright? Be back, everybody. Alright, I hope you all got up and took care of yourselves. I did some stretchies before I came back. But yeah. Things getting crazy up in here, chat. Guess we take this down. Thank you for the help, Andy. More water for me. Oh no, got on my mouse pad. How dare it? More stretchies. Feeling good, chat? Sit up. Do some stretchies. Thank you for the help, Dandy. Rainbow. Wait. Oh, we are supposed to go through. Nyong. Still sealed, I'm guessing. I don't know why they bother with this. They could have just had it closed here. Like, that seems most logical to me. But maybe they're going for, like, things seeming like they were less or more put together. Down we go. Doors are also kind of weird. Why are they like this? Questions, all the enemies still gone? Good. Not me intentionally coming back for some XP.
They really don't give up, do they?
Now you'll learn!
Looking at the levels of the enemies that we were just fighting versus our levels, I kind of felt like we needed a little extra XP. Kisara, go!
I'll stop your movement.
And I'll stop your life!
Oh. Kick that man right in the face.
Okay?
We're all right, Alphen.
Those things are respawn. Let's go get some more. Also a pretty good fight in here, Barry Mountain. Was.
That's far enough.
Eat dirt! Falling storm! Radiant here! Radiant here! Radiant here! Here I go!
Yeah.
I'll bring you down! Radiant here! Make it rain! I'm out of ammo!
Commander of Heaven!
Yeah, Commander Heaven. This one's cool, I like it.
Now! Hurricane!
Leave the ensnaring to me. Yeah, and the pummeling to me.
The power of light!
No further.
I'm all Kisara!
All yours, Kisara.
Pathetic! And again! It's a Radiant here! Radiant here! This is it! Tectonic!
Alright, that one's down. We like that. Oh, we don't like being hit. Rude.
Does anyone else think this may be just a bit too tough for us?
No, not really. Look at all those lucky pebbles. There we go. What was this? This was peach gel, right? Pineapple gel. That will get back up to a pretty solid amount of CP to use. Then we head this way. Fight another one of these giant mantis mofos.
Out of our way!
Just gonna walk around this way.
Resurrection! I tickle pass on the handshake.
I'll crush you! Lightning reflex!
Starting with a Tenebrous Claw. Not bad, not bad.
This one's mine!
Eagle assault! Radiant pierce! This one's mine! Radiant pierce! Radiant pierce! Glacial out of ammo! That'll bring you down! Tiger blade! Mega ray!
Mega Ray, chat.
I'll stop its charge! Thanks, Kisara!
Now you see what I can do!
Here's a healing shot! First aid!
Here and now! Ignite!
Here, let me help! I'm all solid! Radiant pierce! Radiant pierce!
There we go.
I'll take you all on!
Yeah, giant shield. Plant.
Flare Demolisher! Radiant pierce! Radiant pierce! Going in! Think again!
Oh! Now I'm real mad!
Here,
Wow.
let me help!
What are you doing over here, my guy?
Take this!
Think again! Denied!
I can carve through armor!
Back into the fray!
I'll crush you!
Another Tenebrous Claw.
Lightning reflexes! Tenebrous!
Tenebrous Claw. Blah, 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 blah.
Radiant pierce! Think again! No defense! I'll heal you all! Think again! You're open! One with radiant pierce! Radiant pierce! Radiant pierce!
Now I'm in trouble!
Do it! Out of ammo! I can do this all day!
These fists have got your name on them! Eat this!
Resurrection! I never miss!
There we go.
Look sharp! Lightning Tiger Blade!
Lightning Tiger Blade. Love it.
There's always room for improvement.
Good, good, good. Some people got a little. Makes me happy.
Let's dispose of the trash.
Not today! I'm on it!
Radiant pierce! Radiant pierce! Radiant pierce! Radiant pierce!
Now you see what I can do!
I'm out of ammo!
Take this!
On guard!
First strike!
Falling squat and weak!
Sword Rain Alpha!
Make it rain!
Demon's Descent! Flashing Fang!
Nice.
Now! Let's go! Radiant pierce! Radiant pierce! Radiant pierce! Radiant
Stop trying to dodge.
back into the
Bad doggo.
You picked the wrong fight!
Radiant
Take this!
Radiant pierce! Radiant pierce! Let the marksman handle this! Here I go! Radiant pierce! Radiant pierce! Inferno crossbow!
There we go. And he's dead. Easy breezy cover girl chat. We be fighting, going, getting the hell out of this area. Bum, 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 bum. All right, what's going on out in the city now?
What the? When did it get pitch dark all of a sudden?
The lights are all out. Think it has something to do with the explosion back in the Forbidden Zone?
Probably.
Doe?
Uh-oh.
You two.
Faria, Avakir. Thank goodness you're safe.
Avakir filled me in about everything. About how I ambushed you all.
Yeah, it's okay.
She doesn't remember a thing, so she really was being controlled.
He told me about Tarnagin, too. Is it true?
What difference does it make? What's done is done.
Stop casting me off, just for once!
Faria, not now. It can wait.
Dohalim, Lenegis is in grave peril.
So I can see.
It's the city's core reactor. It's damaged. Some of the basic systems we've managed to keep online, but complete restoration still a way off.
That's a
You're
problem
an
for a
elite
space
technician,
station.
though. You can fix it, right?
If so, then what's the problem?
Panic's begun to set in among the citizens. Until now, whenever something like this happened, the Sovereign would issue a decree. But this time, not so much as a peep. Any longer, and we run the risk of riots breaking out before we can get things back up and running.
Forget the Sovereign. I doubt you'll be hearing from him anytime soon.
What's that supposed to mean? Do you know something I don't?
Yep. Sovereign's a
Suffice
bunch
it
of
to
bullshit.
say, the Sovereign isn't the kind of ruler we thought he was.
Bum, bum,
That
bum.
is, if he ever even existed, which is looking doubtful at this stage.
Are you out of your mind? Why, if people knew that a lord such as yourself was whispering such blasphemy, they'd...
There's no time to explain now. It sounds like we need to find a way to keep Lenegis from spiraling out of control.
We need to stop
Yep.
that riot.
But how do we do that?
How do we do that, chat?
Riots feed on discontent and unrest, right? So if we want to keep the peace, we just need to put people's minds at ease.
At ease? Like by letting them hear directly from someone they trust. That's it. Who's the highest ranking person in Lenegis right now?
Lenegis wouldn't
Yep.
have a next in line. After all, you said the Sovereign rules over everyone directly, right?
Correct. The closest thing to an authority figure would be a lord. And the only one left is...
Oh,
Ah.
he figured it out.
Very well then.
Good job.
Avakir, you mentioned a few facilities were still online. Which ones?
Which ones?
Why hasn't the Sovereign said anything?
Please, won't somebody explain what's going on?
Is it over? What's going to happen to all of us?
But indeed.
Heed me now, fellow Renans of Lenegis. It is I, Lord Dohalim Ilkaris of Elden Menancia.
Look up there, it's Lord Dohalim!
Hold on! He should be in the crown contest! Shouldn't he? Why isn't the Sovereign talking to us?
Bum, bum, bum.
The Sovereign is seeing to other matters right now. In my capacity as Lord, I speak to you in his stead. You're afraid, as people so often are when faced with the unknown. I hope you'll allow me to put your fears to rest. The city's core reactor has experienced a malfunction. However, we have our top engineers attending to the matter, and things will soon be back to normal. I know that you feel abandoned, perhaps more scared and alone than ever before. But I ask you all to keep one thing in mind. You are Lenegis, not the lords and sovereign. The solidarity of its citizens is the mortar that holds it together. If we don't allow ourselves
Come on,
to be
Dohalim.
distracted by our
Got this.
differences, if we put our hearts and minds together and stand as one, I am confident we will find new hope. I would be honored to stand with you. Not as a person of loftier rank, but as another human being among many. I hope that you'll lend me your strength, for if we can persevere as one, I know a bright tomorrow awaits.
Good time to get the power back on at the end of the speech. Solid work. I mean, what?
Your speech seems to have done the trick. Looks like the city won't be descending into chaos after all.
I only pray the relief will tide the city over for the time being.
What you said earlier, about the Sovereign possibly not even existing, was it true?
Well, in a way.
It's still too premature to say with any certainty, but I believe so. This whole time, this world we've been fed was a lie, built on nothing but falsehoods.
But it can't all have been...
I can believe it. After everything I saw in the Forbidden Zone, what they did to Faria, it's the only explanation that makes sense.
But what about hierarchy, Avakir? Authority? The very foundations of Renan society? How can we live without someone to guide us?
I'd say we found someone capable of doing just that, wouldn't you?
Uh-oh. The new Lord of Renna. Let's go.
You? You can't be serious.
I have business I must take care of first. But once everything is over, I shall return. But not as your sovereign, nor as a leader the likes of which the people here are used to, I think.
Yep.
But
it'll be different.
how else do you propose to rule?
I'm not sure yet. All I have is a feeling that here in Lenegis, a new dawn is on the verge of breaking. One in which people won't be judged by birthright or on the power of their astral arts, but on other things. More important things. Things like, oh, I don't know, musical talent, for example.
When I bumped into you after all those years, I said you were no different. But I was wrong. Truth is, you were always different.
Still different, chat.
I feel like maybe now I can finally begin to accept Tarnigan's death. To see a future.
Well, that's quick, but good. Well, hello, technically overall.
You go finish whatever it is you've got to do. I'll hold down the fort here in Lenegis till you get back.
Thank you.
I guess you're not going to make it to Menancia for the foreseeable future, huh?
It seems unlikely.
Indeed. Forgive me.
The people of Elda Menancia can look after themselves just fine. It's the ones here on Lenegis who need someone to guide them. Besides, with you leading the people here, it'll help spread the idea of coexistence beyond Menancia's borders that much faster.
Yeah.
Sounds like you're in it for the long haul.
Let's go, chat.
How could I not be, after the second chance that I've been granted? From this day forth, I shall dedicate myself to the future inhabitants of this world. Though the memories of the departed shall remain forever in my heart.
Remember, you're going to be leading the people here, not ruling them.
True enough. Whatever would I do without you, Kisara?
I don't know, not much. You should get married.
With or without her. I suspect you're gonna have your hands full when the time comes. We should be heading back to the ship. Business on Renna awaits.
Do the ship, chat. Oh, we unlocked something else. Renan Leader. Increase AG by 1. That's pretty good. Increase down, improved healing arts. Pick up that. That. Get increased down. Get her this now. Finish that off. Extra penetration. Giggity. Hold on. Talking about Rinwell here. No giggity. Am I winning? I think we're winning. We seem to be winning so far. Okay. Art casting resilience, reduce casting duration time for combos. DP resist pull. We're gonna need. We'll get him this for now and finish off that. Get penetration up. Giggity.
Looks like the people of Lenegis can rest easy.
Yeah,
I couldn't have done
pretty
it
good.
without your words
How you
of
doing, B?
encouragement, Law.
Hey, you're the one who made the speech.
I think everybody can share the credit here.
Got a right bumper conversation
In one
too.
sense, when all is said and done,
A lot of talking.
perhaps I have been a slave this whole time too.
You, a Renan Lord. How do you figure that exactly?
I was complicit in the Renan system, bound by its values, resigned to being swept along.
I'm
without
good,
the
having
resolve
fun.
to take a stand. And when I realized the severity of my mistake,
Wondering if we'll beat this game
all
today.
I longed for was punishment, a lord. And yet my first instinct was to place my fate in the hands of others.
I think I can relate. I couldn't stand watching my people bow and scrape their way through life, but I didn't know what else I could do about it either. The ability to think for yourself and be your own master. That's what separates a slave from a free person.
Bum, bum, bum.
At least, that's what Law's dad Zephyr used to say. Zephyr taught me how to fight. But in doing so, he also taught me how to live.
Even if it means stumbling along the way. If it's on a road of our own choosing, free of regret. Why, that's the road of freedom. Or, to put it another way, so long as his heart is compromised, even the loftiest of kings is no freer than a slave. I think I finally understand now. This Zephyr character sounds like he was a wise man indeed. I only wish I could have met him.
There's just so much I wish I could ask him, especially now.
Yeah.
I wonder, have I been correctly carrying on the torch that he passed to me?
Hopefully. It seems like you are. I think you're good, my guy. Whipping the slate. Or wiping the slate.
How long have you known?
Whipping the slate. Giggity.
Known what?
I mean, what?
About the darkness I carry inside me. You seem to have been aware of it for quite some time now.
Why ask me now? What does it matter? But
What does it matter, Kat?
yes, I have. I've pretty much known that something was gnawing at you ever since we left Menancia.
So basically since the very start of our journey then. Just when I thought I couldn't feel more ashamed.
Leave the past where it belongs. We have no need for it now. You're forging ahead. That's what matters. If my brother could see you, he'd be proud.
Not as proud as he would be of his sister, I'm sure.
Well then, just as well it's not a competition, huh?
That's the lady of competition.
Kisara? Anyone at home in there?
Uh-oh.
Sorry. Did I look distracted?
Among other things. To be entirely honest, I couldn't tell whether you were smiling or frowning.
You were thinking about Dohalim, weren't you?
That obvious, huh? I was just thinking how good it is to see him moving forward at last. It was always so infuriating, knowing how capable he could be if he just put his mind to it. A prisoner trapped in a cage of his own self-doubt.
Yeah.
But now, he's finally beginning to spread his wings. I'm happy for him.
So, then why do you look so sad?
Oh, I don't know if I'd say sad. There's a bittersweetness to it, I guess. It's good and strange, knowing that he won't be needing me anymore. It probably sounds weird, doesn't it? I have this massive worry off my mind. I should be jumping up and down for joy, right?
Must be that maternal instinct of yours at work.
Rinwell's right. You're like a mother bird, finally letting go as her child takes his first shaking and nervous flight from the nest.
A pretty big child.
That's one way to look at it. I wouldn't like to see Dohalim's face if he heard you say that. All this has made me realize I can't allow myself to become a prisoner of my own making like he was. If Dohalim can forge his own path ahead, then I can too. I won't be left behind.
Yeah, you got this, Kisara. I believe in her. She's like the most put together, so if anyone's gonna do it, it's probably her. Back through the city we go. A lot of damage. Yeah, damage. Emotional damage. Oh, hold on. There's been a lot of that this episode as well. Yeah, heal. Oh, we could have bought stuff. Too late now, we're too far away. I'm not going back, chat. You can't make me. You can't make me, I tell you. I'm gonna go. Run, run, run. Back through the pretty city. Still fighting things down there? They still fighting things. Man. Aren't there guards stopping us going this way last time? Still are guards. Okay. That's fine, I guess. We'll let it go. Yeah. I went through that fast, but it's fine. Situation's under control. Our spaceship. Got it. Isn't it cool, chat? Alright, more conversations.
I thought we'd find answers on Lenegis, but we just ended up finding more questions.
Yeah, you got some answers.
You can say that again. And now we have more problems to fix too. Like figuring out how to reform Lenegis.
That can wait for now. We've got more than enough on our plates to deal with as it is. Like figuring out who's really running the show on Rena.
Yeah, chat, who do you think?
Yeah.
Any guesses?
Which is why we're going to the Renan homeworld.
Is it an AI computer?
All the answers we've been looking for are on that planet. The person responsible
Is it an alien?
For this, the Red Woman, and the Renaissama. The answers have to be there. Are we prepared to finally find them?
Are you, chat? Are you ready?
So, what do we do first when we get there?
We know nothing about the Renan homeworld or what we might face once we arrive. We should get a feel for how things are on the ground before we take any serious steps.
It's also entirely possible that the first thing we're going to face is an attack.
If we come across a capital, we should... What?
That's not good. I think all our plans are gonna go up in smoke real quick. Uh-oh. They're, doing something to our ship. That's a problem. Spooky music, and we got sucked into a black hole. Seems bad for us.
Damn! The hell just happened?
The hell did
Our
just
course
happen?
has been altered. The coordinates are pointing to a different destination.
What's that?
What is
the
that?
ship's controls aren't accepting my commands. The engine is being shut down.
That's bad, right?
Yep.
Quite bad. We've lost control of the ship.
Is all of this the Red Women's doing?
What women's
Are they
doing
trying
now?
to finish us off before we can land?
Everyone! Look there!
Well, what do you got for us? Holy shit. Rena was alive the entire time? Sorry, like a hollowed out something or other? The fuck? No. They're reactivating the laser beam to suck the energy, aren't they? Yep. It's a flower? The fuck?
A flower blooming out of Rena?
But that flower looks like it's absorbing all of Dana's energy.
And it appears Lenegis is serving as a conduit for that energy to reach here. Could that have been its true purpose all along?
If that's true, do you think the people back on Lenegis are all right?
We can only pray that they are.
The people on Dana alright? Like, you're
Damn
sucking
it.
out a lot of energy
We've
here.
taken enough already. When is this going to end?
The flower of oblivion.
With everything that's happening, we need to get back to Lenegis. Is the ship still offline?
Unfortunately, yes. Even more so than when it lay dormant.
Can you fix it?
Starships are extremely complex machines. One wrong move while we're out here in space could very well cost us our lives.
So what? We're just stuck inside here, floating around? For how long?
Don't know.
I don't believe this. We've made it all this way, and now we're stuck here? We're watching Dana die before our eyes, and we have no choice but to sit here and starve to death?
Law, calm down. You're not the only one who's worried here.
Thanks, Andy.
Right. Sorry.
It's still too early to give up. There has to be a way to get out of this.
Alphen.
Now what?
Much appreciated,
The
Sandy.
starship, it's back online?
No, this is different. Something is pulling our ship in towards it.
Uh-oh. Head pats. Thanks for the head pats, Rainbow. Vroom. Alice already. What the hell is that? Is that the alien spaceship?
We managed to get moving, but where are we?
It looks like Lenegis in here.
Do you think we might run into more Renans here? Or those red women?
Maybe.
Perhaps. Someone brought us here. The question is, who?
Who and why?
We haven't been ambushed, so that probably means they aren't hostile. Still, why would anyone want to bring us here?
Yeah, I'm just like, let's go.
If they wanted to attack us, they could have done so while we were back on the starship. We should see where this path takes us.
Guess so. Let's find out what more secrets this game has for us. How to reach.
Ah, Shion, just in the nick of time. Here, lend me a hand while I...
No!
What the... Oh, right. The thorns.
Really, Law? Really?
My bad.
Really, my guy?
I'm the one who should apologize. I overreacted.
Again, Law? Can't you even go a minute without putting your foot in your mouth?
Nope. Law
Seriously,
is all
it's
about
fine.
foot to mouth.
I'd rather that than people feeling like they're walking on eggshells around me. Besides, I'm the one who should be vigilant about not touching you guys, not the other way around.
Actually, I've been meaning to ask. Not being able to touch people, does it ever get lonely sometimes?
I guess I never really thought about it in those terms. It was either accept it for what it was or come undone. Before long, it was just part of my everyday reality. I think I even forgot there was another way to live. Which isn't to say I didn't feel alone.
Young could never touch the grass.
Always.
So numb to your reality, you couldn't even recognize it as loneliness? I don't know how you managed.
It's fine.
It's pretty
I
sad.
know I'm not alone anymore.
But I can't even touch you. No way of lending you a shoulder when you're down? Even Alphen.
I appreciate the concern. Until I get rid of these thorns, I guess I'll have to put up with it just a little longer. But not forever. Alphen promised me that. Maybe it'll be soon, maybe it won't be. But either way, the day will come. And I'll be ready when it does.
Yeah. Just hang in there. One day, we'll share a big warm hug. You'll see. I promise.
Hugging, chat. What else we got?
Boo! Yeah! What the?
Oh
Are
no.
you out of your mind?
Lost
This
scared.
isn't the time for games, Rinwell.
Always the
Come
time for
on.
games.
How am I supposed to resist with you looking all jittery like that?
It's called experiencing feelings appropriate to the situation. You ought to try it sometime.
Yeah, but seeing you act all nervous, you're making me start to feel nervous too.
Doodle.
Oh, sorry.
Staying alert is important, but too much caution can cloud your judgment. Try to strike a balance.
Yeah. What she said. Okay, looks like we're done with those. Let's go. Okay, another cutscene.
I still can't get over what we
Never
saw
mind.
happening outside the starship.
Yeah, our planet's really not doing too hot right about now.
I've only ever seen Rena from the surface of Dana, so I figured it was just another round planet like ours. Still though, I never would have imagined Rena actually looked like that. And what's the deal with that giant flower coming out of it?
Yeah, it's pretty weird.
Beats me. I have absolutely no clue. It's so surreal. It looks like a broken egg or something.
Rena and Dana. We were taught that both worlds were spherical bodies,
What?
floated amongst the stars in the heavens. But to think that they lied to us not only about the Sovereign and the Crown
Thank you so much for the
contest,
resub,
but
Cam.
also the form of
Much
our own
appreciated.
Dohalim.
Hope you had a good day at work.
Okay, who's the wise guy that summoned us here?
Someone formidable enough to bring our starship along with us.
They must be here somewhere. Let's find them.
Alright.
That beam of light joining Dana
We have
and
another
Rena.
one.
It was the
Yeah,
Renan
thank you,
side
Cam.
that it first came from,
Much
right?
appreciated the resub.
That's what it looked like. And then the Danon side responded.
Perhaps it was some kind of directive from the Renan homeworld? To reawaken the Wedge and Lenegis?
Which would mean that whoever's behind all this is on Rena after all. But what are they after? Is it really worth going through all this trouble just to steal Dana's energy?
Try to
Maybe.
stay calm. With so many factors we don't understand, dwelling on it won't get us anywhere. What is it?
No, it's just... Zephyr once told me the same thing.
Ah.
So much for me making progress, huh?
You made it this far, didn't you? You notice something, you change it. That's all anyone can do. But you can't stand still in the meantime.
I'm a standstill. You can't stop me. Meow. By that I mean I'm gonna run in a circle. Meow. Right, elevator. We can go floor second. Upper. Also not. Okay. Can't trust. He has a new name, by the way. That. What is this way? More of these organic plant things.
This place looks a lot like that room we saw back in the Forbidden Zone.
Huh? What's that? It's one of those!
A red woman in disguise. Or is this their true form?
So it was a trap?
Maybe not.
It doesn't look like it can move.
Going on.
Tell me, are you the one who brought us here?
That is correct. It is unusual for me to have unexpected guests these days.
It can talk.
Okay, okay.
What are you?
Hevrect 35.
Hevrect 35. Is that your name?
Correct.
The robot?
What is this place? No, wait, before that. Just what exactly are you? Are you somehow associated with the Red Women?
Before I answer, I have a question for you. How did you all arrive in this sector?
We did not come to this place by choice. Our ship was brought here against our will, by a group of red women who can shift into the same form as you.
In that case, we can assume my brethren who serve the Great Spirit have deemed you all to be a threat most grave.
What do you mean, serve? Are you saying there really is someone more powerful than the Red Women, pulling their strings?
What did you do to us?
I examined your bodies. You have not been harmed in any way.
Been a really good game so far, Zero.
Identifiers detected. The Sovereign and Maiden are among you. However, you aren't under its control. I see why they viewed you as a danger now.
Oh, goody. More riddles.
Do you think we can trust this thing?
Like it or not, it may be our best chance at a ticket out of here. Let's at least hear it out.
What does it want? What is it up to?
I shall now answer your questions. We are Helganquil. The Red Women you encountered previously are a form of disguise we employ from time to time, but not our true form.
Aliens.
Helganquil?
You are on Dake Phasol, a celestial base which drifted here by accident. The will of Rena's Great Spirit no longer reaches us here. Since my sudden separation from the Great Spirit's influence, I have used any and all means to extend my lifespan. As I have done so, I have also set out to monitor and research Rena and Dana from this position.
A question. What is this Great Spirit of which you speak? Is it something that rules over your kind?
Correct. The Great Astral Spirit is a large mass of astral energy that fills all of Rena, one with its own will, a voice we cannot refuse.
A voice?
Okay.
Just like Dana.
The voice of the Great Spirit speaks to our hearts directly, and we have served it without question throughout the ages.
Does that mean it was controlling your minds? Wait a second. Could this Great Spirit be the true sovereign of Rena?
The true ruler of Rena. It could be the same thing that's controlling Volron.
Wait, back up. You're telling us this Great Spirit of yours is the one that ordered you things to harvest the astral energy from Dana? I'm not sure I believe that.
Why not? We've already made contact with the will of Dana back in the Wedge, and in the Forbidden Zone on Lenegus. If Dana has a will of its own, I don't see why Rena wouldn't.
Maybe not, but think about what you're saying. If Dana has a will like Rena, then that would mean that we've been controlled by the voice of Dana this whole time, just like these things.
Dana's will hasn't been forcing us to do anything.
Yeah, but...
Let's assume that what Hevrek 35 claims is true, and that we are indeed cut off from both planets. Even if we had previously been under the control of Dana's will, we would have noticed now that we are disconnected.
Your fear is not based in logic.
Yeah.
The voice of Dana is much smaller and quieter compared to that of Rena's great spirit. Rena's astral energy is amassed at its center, whereas Dana's is shared among all its constituents. So thinly is that energy spread that it cannot coalesce and formulate a will. Our findings here indicate as much.
Which explains why we felt its will where we did. The Wedge and Lenegis are where so much of that energy had been accumulated.
The Great Spirit's desire is to consume all astral energy. And the pursuit of that desire is why you see Rena in its current state. As a result, it has turned its attention toward Dana.
Is that why the crown contest is necessary? So that the Great Spirit can feed off of Dana?
Seems that way.
Indeed. And it was to that end that we Helganquil devised the crown contest. Had the initial spirit channeling from 300 years ago succeeded, all of Dana's astral energy would have been seized.
But the ceremony failed. Lenegis was severely damaged, and you lost both the Sovereign and the Renasalma.
Correct. A change in plan was required to ensure the spirit channeling's success. However, recreating the Renis Alma required a vast amount of energy. That is why we turned to Dana.
So that was the real
Thanks for
purpose
help,
behind
Andy.
the crown contest. An efficient means
Hit
to
that.
harvest the necessary energy from Dana.
This is all happening because of me.
Nevertheless, you still haven't answered one of Alphen's original questions. Just why have you brought us here to your base, Hevrek 35?
First, it was to confirm the identities of you, my unexpected visitors. Second, it was to ascertain whether you would be likely to accept my request.
A request? But what could someone like you want us to...
I wish for you all to slay the Great Spirit.
Bum, bum, bum.
I'm sorry, did you just ask us to kill your master?
I did. It is in your best interest that you do so, I might add.
Yeah.
What makes you say
that seems likely.
Lenegis has entered the final stage of the spirit channeling plan. As we speak, Dana's energy is being harvested en masse and transmitted to Rena. If nothing is done about the Great Spirit, it will not be long before all is lost.
You're saying the destruction we saw earlier is just the beginning? That...
We won't let that happen.
Why do you want us to kill the Great Spirit so badly? Is it to save our world? To free you, Helganquil, from under its control? Why?
Yeah, good questions.
No. My primary concern is validating our findings and analysis, which have taken many years to realize. As such, it is my desire to see how your actions impact and change these systems. However, I will not deny that vengeance also plays a part.
Vengeance? For what?
In spite of our long service to the Great Spirit, our species is on the brink of extinction.
Yeah.
You mean... you're dying?
At this stage, it would be wise for you to talk with the others. Ask them what you need to know. Once you have your answer, return to me. If you agree to help, I shall fix your ship.
Others? Just how many of you are there?
Probably a few.
I am the only Helganquil who inhabits Dake Phasal.
Hey! Hey!
You still see him.
It's no use. I think it's done talking to us. Let's take a look around.
There's apparently other creatures here, though. Go find them. Also, let's rob his shit. Get the rob. Seen to manage condition, lots of vital signs. Probably have access to more levels of the elevator now.
You can't seriously be buying anything that creature told us, right? I mean, it's practically blackmailing us into doing its dirty work.
To be honest, the conversation went on for so long, I'm not sure I understood all of it. How about you, Dohalim? Were you able to follow it at all?
At the very least, everything it said about the Renan Great Spirit adds up. At the end of the day, this whole chain of events comes back to astral energy. That being said, had we not previously encountered the will of Dana, I suspect I would find its story much more difficult to believe.
The spirit of Rena wants to see Dana completely destroyed.
Wants to nom it.
Astral energy is supposed to be a force that creates and shapes the world.
It doesn't matter. I don't care if we're up against an entire world or what its game is. We're not going to let it destroy Dana.
Right.
There is one other thing that concerns me. How the Great Spirit, the Helganquil, and the Crown Contest are all part of a centuries-long plan is clear enough. But what about the Renans? How do they factor into all this?
Yeah, where'd they come from?
Now that you mention it, and all that talk, Hevric 35 never even brought up the Renans once. And as for the Helganquil, we never did find out just what they are either.
Maybe it had a reason for keeping its silence. Or perhaps there's even more going on. Maybe the others will shed more light on the matter.
Whatever the others are,
Let's
whoever
find
they
out.
are. Okay, back to the elevator. Go to lower floor. Why not? We'll start bottom up, eh? And hidden in here. Two different directions to go. I'm figuring we're not going to get much in the way of combat. Very much designed. Measures of astral energy fluctuation, Dana and Rena. This is a space station they built at some point. But got flung off away from Dana and Rena to the point that the people on it could start seeing the issues. Our Danflask construction plan showing a central elevator shaft with multiple cavities. What's over here? Like Renans.
Who are they?
What is it?
Oh, my apologies. It's just been so long since I've seen any humans from the outside world.
Okay.
Are you a Renan?
Oh, yeah, I guess so.
What?
The Overseer told us to answer any questions you might have. Whatever you want to know, we'll tell you as much as we can. But be quick. Our subjects are undergoing a dramatic shift that we don't want to miss.
What a weird guy.
He must have meant Hevric 35 when he mentioned that Overseer.
And what was that about subjects? You don't think he meant Dana and Rena, do you?
There isn't anyone else we can talk to. I guess we should ask around here.
Guess so. Okay, what do you got for us, lady?
Have you guys lived up here in Dig Faisal with Hevric 35 for a long time?
Yes. I couldn't tell you off the top of my head just how long it's been, though. We regularly go into stasis, so our sense of time has gotten rather out of whack over the years.
Interesting.
Why are you all even here in the first place?
Originally, this station was where we worked to perform maintenance on Lenegis from the outside.
We heard that the facility ended up in its current location due to an accident.
Oh, it was terrible. Apparently there was some kind of accident, and when help never arrived, they presumed the entire facility had been destroyed.
And you've been working for Hevric 35 ever since?
Well, at first we thought that there was nobody else inside the facility, but then it turned out the Overseer was there all along.
What do you mean?
The Helganquil have the technology to cloak themselves around us Renans. As long as they don't do anything obvious, a Renan won't see one, even if it's right in front of them.
Which would explain why Shion and I failed to notice the Red Women previously. Do they employ an astral art of some sort?
I haven't been able to scientifically confirm it for myself, but from what I understand, the type of cloaking they use is primarily achieved through mechanical means. In addition, they also used hypnosis devices and information control to get us to do what they wanted without being detected.
Huh. Yep, sounds about right.
It's a pretty sophisticated operation, especially since it avoids any unnecessary conflict. I have to imagine that's how Lenegis is still run.
But aren't the Helganquil themselves controlled by the Great Spirit? If so, why aren't Renans affected by it in the same way?
The Great Spirit's mind control only works on Helganquil, so they had to employ other means to manipulate us Renans.
Where'd the
You
Renans
act
come
like this
from,
didn't
though?
affect you personally. If I was you, I'd be mad as hell at their deceptions.
I mean, sure, I was surprised when I first found out about it, but it happened so long ago.
Hevrek 35 has clearly ceased concealing itself, though. Why is that?
Who can say? My guess is it just got bored, or maybe even a little lonely.
Don't you want to go back home to Rena or Lenegis? Our ship is going to be fixed pretty soon. You could ride with us.
No way. If we went back after knowing the truth, they'd either just brainwash us or purge us outright. After all this time, there's nothing to be gained from going back. We've all agreed it'd be best to simply stay here and watch everything unfold instead.
But they're also
Things
not
are going
helping.
just fine with the Overseer. Not that it'll be around much longer. It can't extend its life any further. That said, I'm sure it's pleased to see the final stage of the plan before it passes on, though.
Thank you for answering our questions.
Okay. Huh. Seems to talk to these people regularly. What do you got for me, guy?
Can we talk to you for a few minutes?
Sure. It's going to be a while before the two planets undergo their next shift, so I can talk until then.
Please, tell us what you know about the Helganquil.
You mean the Overseer's species? I can't say I know much about them.
Thanks for your help, Andy.
Well, for starters, where'd they come from?
And the head bat again.
Where else?
Thanks, B.
From Rena, obviously.
From Rena? Wait, are you telling us those things live right alongside the Renans down there?
Of course not. There's really no such thing as Renans in the first place.
Excuse me?
Oh, I thought the Overseer explained everything.
Apparently not.
Please, tell us more.
Well, in a nutshell, the Renans were originally created from Danans by the Helganquil.
Yep, saw that one coming a long time ago. I mean, oh no! How could it?
But if that's true, then that would mean there aren't any people on Rena.
There aren't. But there are Helganquil. That's what the name literally means in their language. People of Rena.
But what need could they possibly have to create a whole new race of people?
It was a way to bolster their dwindling workforce. I trust you're aware that the Helganquil are on the verge of extinction, yes? In essence, we were created to carry on their work for the Great Spirit after they all die. They gathered Danans who had an affinity for astral arts and proceeded from there. That's why we, as their descendants, can all cast arts, albeit to varying degrees.
Let me get this straight. Are you saying Renans were originally created from Danans that the Helganquil kidnapped?
Wait.
Yep.
That explains why almost nobody can use Astro Arts on Dana now.
Helganquil technology is truly amazing. The way they alter their bodies is far less invasive than your conventional surgeries. They have these tiny machines that are practically invisible, which they insert into their bodies and...
Enough. You needn't tell us anymore.
Why not?
How can you speak so calmly about all of this?
Tell us more.
I guess I can see how, when viewed in a certain light, their ways may sound grotesque. But if you ask me, I think they ultimately did us a favor. They saved us from crawling the earth in ignorance. If it meant their hands had to get a little dirty in the process, then so be it.
I don't think that's what they're up
the
to.
Helganquil
but-
are the real Renans. Personally, I don't think it's such a big deal. They're also mostly the ones behind what you see going on between the two planets. I think that covers just about everything worth knowing.
I see. Thanks for filling us in.
Bum, bum, bum. So it was aliens.
Does he really expect us to believe that Renans never truly existed? How absurd.
Dohalim.
Just when I think we're getting to the bottom of it all, some new revelation smacks us in the face.
Yeah, that sounds about right.
Then let's hope this is our last revelation for a while.
Nope. We'll get more, don't worry. There's like a whole nother floor of people to talk to. Whether it's Zugals, Renans, or anything. Or we'll arrive at their level of sophistication? Yeah, probably. Machine, tell me things. Okay, nothing useful.
Do you know anything about a spirit channeling plan?
If you mean the first plan from 300 years ago, then yes. Do you know what its main objective was?
Yes. It was to use Lenegis to siphon off Dana's astral energy and send it to Rena.
Exactly. However, there were two problems we had to consider. First was how to collect and send such a large quantity of astral energy without it becoming sentient.
Yeah, that's a problem.
Second, we had to figure out how to convert Dana's energy so it would be compatible with Rena.
I take it the solutions to those problems were to use the wedge for the collection, and then the Sovereign and Maiden to convert the energy.
We have a winner! However, the first plan failed when the Sovereign was overwhelmed and became frenzied.
Yeah.
The reason for that is because the Maiden lost control. I'm told he slaughtered many Renans and Helganquil that day.
Yeah.
For the next plan, we tried to recreate the Renis Alma, but we didn't have nearly enough of the other non-dark astral energy types. To amend that, we set our sights on Dana, and implemented a system whereby we could extract energy from it.
And the crown contests began.
Correct.
Correct.
Since the Maiden had been the failing point in the previous plan, it was decided to replace her role with machinery to avoid further mishaps. A new Sovereign had to be made as well. It was such tremendously difficult work, its success was dubious. But from the look of things, it would appear such worries were unfounded.
So
I
that's
still
what
seem
the
to want to
purpose
go
of that
through
room
with
we
it.
found in the Forbidden Zone was.
What about the flower that sprouted from Rena?
Flower? Oh, that thing. That's the physical manifestation of all the astral energy that's been harvested from Dana. As I'm sure you've noticed, it's quite a lot of energy. At this point, it's likely that it's become physically integrated with Rena's planetary structure.
Hevrecht 35 mentioned that the spirit channeling plan is entering its final stage. Is that true?
I'd imagine.
It is. I never thought I would live to see the day with my own eyes, and yet here we are. Are we done talking now? If it's all the same to you, I'd really rather not miss anything that's about to happen.
Uh-huh.
He talks like the potential end of the world is just another day on the job.
You've got to remember that these guys have been living alone up here for a long time. Who knows what shape their minds are in?
Very much in a work mindset,
Feels
it would
like
seem.
our whole world has been turned upside down. Is there anything we know that's still true at this point?
Seriously,
Probably not.
I'm still trying to process the fact that we Renans were created by the Helganquil, let alone the Sovereign and Maiden stuff.
Let's take a moment to gather ourselves. I know all of this is a lot to believe and take in, but I think it's fair to say that we've found the answers we've been looking for.
Yeah,
Does
we have
everyone
found
agree?
some.
Agreed. Though I'll admit that I never expected it to all boil down to Rena's great spirit being behind everything.
Does seem a little
Everything
weird.
that's happened, everything we've endured, it's all because of astral energy.
And to get that energy, the Great Spirit took control of the Helganquil. Then the Helganquil created the Renans, who went on to invade and rule over the Danans.
Plus, The reason the Great Spirit can't directly control the Renans as well is likely because they were originally Danans all along.
Yeah, probably.
Either way, I think it's fair to say we've all had a lot to take in at once. Maybe too much, even. We should probably take it easy and rest our minds a bit.
No,
Why don't
let's
we all
keep going.
take some time to think things over before we decide on our next move?
That's a good idea, Kisara. If the Renan Great Spirit really is behind all this, then we've got a really big fight ahead of us. Because it's not just Dana on the line, but Rena too. If we're going to do this, we need to be completely sure of ourselves. So let's go ahead and break off for now. We aren't in any immediate danger, so we should be okay. You sure you don't want to be alone right now?
I could ask you the same question.
I figured I'd get all my thinking in while walking around and checking up on everybody.
I'll go along with you. I'm interested to hear what's on everyone's minds too.
Okay, we got
Sounds
more
good.
talkies.
Let's go find them.
Party
Everyone's
disbanded.
just gone their own way, huh?
Yeah, let's hit up each spot.
So far, things on Diana proceed according to plan. I feel honored to witness final stages. Fuck out of here. Let's see what we have to say.
Everything we thought we knew. It was all just a fabrication that the Red Women, that the Helganquil made up.
Right. Assuming we can believe anything that Hevric 35 has told us, that is.
Well, if the names are anything to go by, it's possible the Helganquil could be behind the fruits of Helgen too.
But if Hevric 35 was telling the truth, and this was all just one massive lie, does that mean everything we've done up until now has been pointless?
No, I don't think so. Or at least I hope not. I think it just means we've lost our foothold for now. That's all.
Really? Well then, if we've lost it, I guess we'll just have to find another. All of us together. And if we can't find one, then we'll make a new one. End of story.
Make one, huh? I see. Right then. Count me in.
Yeah, chat. Let's go! There's a side quest in here? We're trying to plan soon. Cool, guys. Acquired happy bottle. Apparently we had too many happy bottles. That's fine. Alright, we're stuck on you.
Oh, it's you two. Does he seem like he's doing any better now?
He who? Oh, you mean Dohalim, don't you?
I know that we're all struggling to wrap our minds around it all, but he looked like he was taking it really hard earlier.
Yeah,
what do
she's not
you
wrong.
think about everything we've learned? About the Renans and the Great Spirit and all that?
On some level, I'm not even really sure what to think, to be honest. I mean, the Great Spirit is like a huge natural disaster, but with a mind and will of its own.
A little bit,
But
yeah.
if that thing's hellbent on trying to destroy our planet, then the only thing left for us to do is stop it.
Yeah.
As for the Renans, I suppose my feelings on that are a bit more mixed.
How so?
Coexistence between Danans and Renans in Menancia is still a work in progress. In my case, I think that's partly because deep down, I was still on guard around Renans. So, to be told that they're like us, that they're actually just like us is, well, I guess it's a little deflating, to be honest.
You kept a pretty level head.
You mean about the Renans? At the end of the day, the Helganquil and the Great Spirit are the ones who are responsible. But at the same time, I realize that not every Danan is necessarily going to believe that either.
I know you're already aware of this, but the list of grievances the Danans have against the Renans is long, and understandably so. And if people then find out that they're all actually one and the same, Yeah, I don't think they're going to take to it too kindly.
Could be
Even
a
just
problem.
among the Danans, I'm sure there'll be some who emerge with power and some who won't. I think if we can find a way to get rid of that imbalance, then we'll be in a truly good place.
Well,
We'll see.
first we can try to figure out what to do about the existing conflicts we have.
Yeah. It'd be nice if one day people could learn to get past their hatred like Rinwell did.
It's no small task. We can't pretend like the past didn't happen and ask people to forget their very real pain and suffering.
Right. Everybody has their reasons for feeling the way that they do. But if we just keep yelling at each other about it, we'll never move on. In a worst-case scenario,
Never.
it might lead to even more people getting killed.
Yeah, I could have
We all
another
have to
war.
figure out how to meet halfway. Not just that, but to also embrace each other's pain in a sense.
That's an interesting way of putting it.
It's true. Everybody has their own scars, their own trauma. The first step to healing those wounds is to put aside that hatred. It won't be achieved through reasoning, but I think it's a good first step, if nothing else. And now, I think I see a way to move forward. But to do that, first we need to make sure our planet isn't going to get wiped out.
Okay. Anything about how can we embrace each other's pain, as you put it? Yeah. Embrace the pain, chat. There are a lot more people here now. Hey, Rinwell. How's the magical girl?
You both seem awfully calm.
Only because after everything we've seen, we don't have the energy to keep being shocked.
How are you holding up, Rinwell? That whole talk about the Renans looked like it shook you up a bit.
Yeah. I get this sinking feeling whenever I remember how Danan mages like my family were persecuted and died out. And now, I finally know why that is. But I was thinking, if Renans end up living together with Danans again, then mages won't be such an unusual thing to see on Dana anymore, right?
Yeah.
I know it's not as simple as all that, but Danans probably won't be so quick to let their guards down. And there might be Renans who still act superior because of their arts.
It wouldn't surprise me. 300 years of bad blood and prejudice isn't going to be an easy thing to overcome.
Yeah, I know firsthand just how much hatred can take hold in your heart once you let it in. But even so, I was still able to change. And if I can change, so can anyone else.
Thanks for your help,
So I
Dandy.
was thinking maybe, I don't know,
Right.
I could use my position as both a Danan and a mage to help bring both sides together.
Rinwell.
That great spirit worries me too, though. Dana's will feels so warm and inviting. So why is Rena's will trying to destroy our entire planet?
Now that you mention it, Everick 35 and the other scientists here never really brought that up. Maybe they don't know either.
Maybe. But regardless, at the end of the day, Dana's still our home. There's no way we can let it be destroyed.
We won't. We'll keep it safe no matter what.
Go, chat. Yum. Okay, who else we got in here? Dolheim's over there. What are you up to, Law? Do Dolheim last, I guess. They put him furthest away.
Believe it, man.
You're not the only one still trying to make sense of all this. Believe me.
Really? You've never struck me as the type of guy to get hung up on these sorts of things.
Did you forget what happened back in Thistleum? Once my memories started coming back to me, I felt completely and totally lost.
Yeah.
It was really that bad for you?
Yeah, it was. But thanks to Law and everybody else, I remembered that I still had things out there worth fighting for.
Man, I think you might be a better guy than me, Alphen. All I can remember thinking was, when's this guy gonna get his act together?
Law.
Law.
It's
I
very
was too
Law.
worried about repeating the same mistakes I'd made back with my dad, and running away from the truth. That was no way to live. And I've tried to stay strong, my way. But all this talk about other races and the world ending, if I can be honest with you guys, it's just all too much for me to handle right now.
I know this is going to sound strange coming from me, but maybe the key is not to worry too much about the big stuff right now.
Oh?
I used to worry all the time about my thorns, for obvious reasons, but I never really opened up to anyone about them. And when I realized my visions pointed to a threat that was bigger than me, I didn't know what I should do or who to tell. But that's when I finally got it. You guys were all there for me, to teach me what's really important. I just had to open up and listen.
In other words, if you let the big picture stuff get you all muddled up inside, you'll begin to lose sight of what you really care about. Yeah, I think you're right.
The thing that's most important, what I really care about. All I want to do is protect the people that really matter to me, to fight for them. That's good enough, right?
Not everyone is strong enough to fight.
Huh?
It's something your dad told me once when he was still alive. Law, you know you're strong enough to fight, and you're strong enough to protect the people you care about. Forget all the big stuff going on. Just don't lose sight of what you want to protect in the first place. Sound good?
Yeah.
Sounds great.
I think it does. It's like a big weight's been lifted off my shoulders. I'll fight to protect the people around me. Just like I always have. I think that's best.
I'll leave the big boy tricky stuff to you. Yeah, big boy tricky stuff. What do you got, Dolahim? I like the last one.
I apologize for making you witness that.
You mean hearing the origins of the Renans?
Indeed. It's shocking to have so many things I thought to be indelible fade away in mere seconds.
Even I'm still not sure everything we've heard here is actually true.
Let's not delude ourselves. If what we've heard is a lie, it's a rather elaborate one.
Makes a point there.
I can only imagine that you must have been constantly feeling like this, ever since your memory returned, Alphen. And you as well, Shion. About your thorns, and being a maiden.
Thorns.
That's just part of being alive, don't you think?
Well, to say the least. But enough about me. I'm not concerned for myself. What concerns me is all of the other Renans out there.
When you say the other Renans, you mean the ones that are living on Lenegis or Dana, right?
Correct. Even if we stop the Great Spirit from annihilating Dana, our problems will still remain. Putting aside the untold state that Rena may be in, if we do not truly belong there, we will have to think long and hard about where it is that we wish to return to.
So, I guess your only real choices at this point are to either stay on Lenegis or come down to Dana, huh? And right now, Lenegis might not even be a safe option.
And at the same time, Danans are hardly likely to embrace Renans with open arms. If the issue is forced, things could turn dire.
More
There
war.
is, after all, 3 centuries worth of hatred to overcome between us. And the victims of our rule have absolutely every right to feel animosity towards us Renans. Our own circumstances as the aggressors are irrelevant.
I didn't expect the former Lord of Menancia to be so down about people reconciling.
Menancia's fate was a stroke of good luck. There had been backlash over how it had been ruled, and I was blessed to have sympathizers among my ranks. Still, even now, there remain ardent dissidents.
But things can still change if you have the right people to help lead the way.
Let's
Isn't
hope
that
so.
what you hope to achieve on
Yeah.
Lenegis after this is all over?
Indeed, I have fully accepted the burden of that responsibility. In that regard, I remain determined. On that note, I have something of a favor to ask of you, Alphen.
Oh? What is it?
I wish for you to serve as a mediator so that the Renans can live on Dana peaceably.
Oh.
As the one and only Blazing Sword, I suspect the Danans may listen to what you have to say when problems arise.
And I take it that you'll be the one to represent the Renans?
Yes. I realize that I'm asking quite a lot of you. However, the fact of the matter is that it will take time for Renans to re-enter Danan society without any bloodshed. That is why.
You're the same as ever, Dohalim.
Yeah.
Is it too much?
No, relax. You get so tense and formal when you're asking for a favor. Listen, there's no need for that. We're friends.
Aw, that's
You're
sweet.
too kind. I can see you were raised well.
That's some high praise, Alphen.
Then I'll ask once again, this time just as friends. Alphen, will you help me?
You don't even need to ask. Of course I will.
Yeah.
Thank you, my friend.
Well, it sounds like everyone's learning from their past and using it to create a better future for everyone.
What about you, Shion? How do you feel about the origin of the Renans?
To be honest, I'm not really all that shocked, actually.
Yeah, me neither.
I mean, I might be a Renan in the literal sense, but I've never really felt like one of them. Right now, it's kind of a mystery.
How do you mean?
Because for a really, really long time, all I ever thought about was how I was going to die. Not if or when, but how. I thought I'd die alone. That fate had me in its steely grip. I would have never imagined that I'd be traveling with someone like you, fighting to save Rena and Dana. I mean, how could I have? It's been going on for 300 years. All this tragedy and destruction. When you consider the Helganquil's part in all this, it's been even longer than that. It was Naori's hope that somehow, someone in the future would be able to stop it before it was too late.
We got this, right,
How
chat?
it fell on us, of all people, to heed that call is a mystery.
I don't think Naori was hoping that we would just stop the world from getting destroyed. She considered me, a Dahnan, as a real person. And she very much cherished her own people, too. I don't think she wanted the world to be saved, just so they could go back to hurting each other. Oh, maybe this is what she meant.
Huh?
When we were talking to Kisara earlier, about all that stuff like everyone's needing to meet halfway and embrace each other's pain and suffering. She said that the first step down that path was for each of us to put aside our own hatred. That means forgiving other people, even and especially before they forgive you.
Forgiving. So it goes both ways, right? Is that what you're saying?
Yeah.
That makes sense.
I don't just mean forgiving things that happened in the past either. Conflicts will keep happening. If we have any hope of moving on and building a better future, we have to all learn to forgive each other.
You know, you're right. People can hurt one another without even meaning to. I know that better than most, thanks to these thorns.
It's not going to be easy getting past this pain. But if we can do it, I'm sure there'll come a time when we can all truly understand each other. I'm there with you, Shion. I too want to protect the world we live in, and all the people we care about. I think that's the very least I can do to repay Naori for everything that she did.
Yeah. I want a future that she would feel proud to live in, and I'm going to fight for it.
Yeah. Time to fight, chat.
Whoa there, Savior Girl. We're here to save you too, you know.
Yes, I know. Don't worry, I haven't forgotten. I want to live, and that's the honest truth.
Alright. Now what?
Well, is everybody ready to do what needs to be done?
I am. There's a lot to think about, but at the end of the day, Dana's still in danger. I don't care who we're up against. We'll kick their ass.
Hell yeah, we will. Let's go.
What are your thoughts, Alphen? I want to know what's on your mind, too.
Like Law said, if we have to fight the Great Spirit on Rena, then so be it. It's trying to rob us of our entire world, and it's going to take not just our home, but all of existence along with it. That alone is enough to make it our enemy. But it's not only that. One way or another, I think beating the Great Spirit is going to be tied to us saving Shion.
You're saying there's a chance?
Bum, bum, bum. Hell yeah, let's
You're
do it.
referring to the vision of destruction we all saw in Lenegis, I take it?
Yeah. 3 centuries ago, the astral energy that appeared at the spirit channeling ceremony showed Naori that vision. And to hear Shion tell it, it's the same one that she sees from her own thorns as well.
Indeed. Shion's thorns are comprised of dark astral energy, the one type which we know is native only to Rena. And if Rena's great spirit is what's behind Dana's pending destruction, then...
Shion's thorns are the Great Spirit? It's not actually on Rena like we thought?
Yeah, probably not.
We don't know anything for certain. At the very least, though, I think it's possible her thorns are a part of the Great Spirit.
While the main body resides in Rena.
Shion. If these thorns really are a part of Rena's Great Spirit, I'm going to go over there and give it a piece of my mind and then some.
Yeah, let's go fuck it up. What? Angie Bell goes crush.
The question is, how do we confront it? Suffice it to say, that flower growing out of Rena is enormous, large enough to house the will of an entire planet. The Wedge and Lenegis were both hard enough for us to overcome in their own right. This is an altogether greater challenge for merely 6.
And we only know about the Thorns connection thanks to Naori.
Yeah, that's a problem.
Hevric 35 has been observing the Great Astral Spirit this whole time. It wouldn't ask us to fight it unless it has a plan of some sort. Let's go see what that is.
Yeah, chat, let's go see what it is.
Our minds are made up.
Everyone's back.
Let's go give Hevric 35 our answer.
We also have this.
So if the Sovereign and Maiden were originally boot-up programs for Lenegis, what about now?
Even with the Forbidden Zone in ruins and the Renis Alma stolen, Lenegis is functioning fine. If it needed us before, it doesn't appear to now.
First they lumber you with a position you never asked for, then you're discarded like you're nothing? Who the hell do they think they are?
Yeah, they must come up with a plan B, I think
who do
we
they
saw.
think we are? We might not even factor into their list of concerns.
I just hope everyone on Lenegis is safe. Worst comes to worst, Lenegis is equipped with a large number of starships the people can escape in. As long as the whole satellite doesn't suddenly explode or something, they should be fine.
Wait, explode?
In any case, if we're truly going to make a difference, it's on Rena we're needed, not Lenegis. The people there will be fine, I'm sure of it.
Right.
Right, yeah. Alright. You think we can still go up? You didn't get to see the upper level. I want to see the upper level, chat. Ooh. The viewing platform. Pretty. Okay, nothing up here, but pretty. We did not want to go to the starship area. I double clicked too fast, chat. Alright. Central is to the central area to talk to the mans. Also save the game, just in case something happens. It's also been a while since we saved. Hey, buddy.
Do you have your answer for me?
We want to ask something first. You're asking us to fight an entire planet. How exactly do you expect us to do that? You must have something up your sleeve, or else you wouldn't put us up to it.
The great astral spirit is an immense being, but its actual will does not run throughout its entire body. Rather, its will is derived from the core, which supports the rest of the body, and is where its strength is most densely concentrated. Therefore, if you destroy the core, the Great Spirit shall become unable to maintain sentience, and return to being ordinary astral energy.
And how are we supposed to destroy that core?
By using the Renis Alma. You will also need the assistance of both the Sovereign and the Maiden. They are our best tools for suppressing and controlling astral energy.
Yep, makes sense.
Using their powers, the Maiden shall seal the great astral spirit within her body, and the Sovereign shall wield the power of the Renis Alma to destroy it.
Yeah.
Hold on. That sounds a lot like what Shion described before.
Yeah, killing herself to take out the thorns with her.
She was actually right all along.
By my calculations, your powers combined should be sufficient to destroy the great astral spirit and disperse its energy widely enough to make it difficult to reform.
What will happen to the Maiden once we manage to beat the great astral spirit?
Any matter contained within the field of destruction shall be erased.
So it really will kill me.
This method is the most simple one available to destroy the Great Spirit, and is therefore our most reliable option.
What are our other options?
There is little reason to consider alternative courses of action when the most optimal among them is so clear.
You don't get it. I promised Shion that she wouldn't die, that we'd save the world without needing to sacrifice her. We didn't fight this whole time just to give up on her at the very end. If there's any other way to take out the Great Spirit, I want to hear it.
This plan shall lead to the fewest losses in preserving your world. Abandoning it is irrational.
That's...
It is vital that you proceed with this plan. A part of Rena's great astral spirit already resides within her. 300 years ago, the Great Spirit descended upon Lenegis in an attempt to assume direct control of the spirit channeling ceremony. We have reason to believe the Great Spirit left part of itself behind, and that it now resides in the Maiden.
Which would make Alphen's earlier hypothesis correct.
That part inside the Maiden belongs to the core, and can be used by the great astral spirit to revive itself. So long as it remains, it will be all but impossible to fully eradicate the Great Spirit. That is why it is necessary for it to be vanquished only once it is whole. Without the Maiden's direct control over the Great Spirit, attacking it is futile, and will only serve to strengthen it.
No.
Wait. Naori said that the Renis Alma can suppress the self-realization of astral energy, and that the thorns could be neutralized by placing them in it. If so, can't the same also be done to the Great Spirit, seeing as the thorns are simply part of it?
Well, can it?
It is true that the Renis Alma is capable of what you suggest, and could contain the great astral spirit.
Yes!
However, doing so requires fine control on the level of the spirit channeling ceremony, considering that the Renis Alma was previously lost when that ceremony failed. I cannot allow it. Its uncertainty is simply too great.
What does that mean for us if you won't allow it?
Your starship will not be restored, and you will all be unable to leave here.
Why you?
Fine then. I'd rather stay here and rot than do it your way.
Alphen?
Whatever we do, if we mess up, Dana's screwed. The Great Spirit will destroy it. If you're fine letting that happen, and we have nothing to gain either way, then I'd rather do nothing. We want to stop Dana from getting destroyed. We want to save it. But not if it means having to sacrifice one of us in the process. If all you're gonna do is sit back and watch us where it's safe, then quit ordering us around and shut up!
Alphen.
What you say is irrational. Be that as it may, I shall accede to your demand.
You'll agree?
I am an observer. The Sovereign, Maiden, and Renis Alma are my species' greatest achievement.
Yeah.
I wish to see how well they work against the Great Spirit in light of our demise by its hands.
But what are we supposed to do about the Renis Alma? One of your buddies ran off with it back on Lenegis.
It is likely that the Renis Alma is with the Great Spirit, functioning as a catalyst for it to receive Dana's astral energy.
So our only option to retrieve it is to head straight for the Great Spirit and take it back?
Seems that way.
According to my observations, the astral energy is most densely concentrated in the center of Rena, where the Great Spirit's core is located.
So right in the middle of that giant flower, then.
Fucking go.
I have one more question. You've said that Rena's great astral spirit is already integrated with the planet. What will happen to Rena once it vanishes?
Without the will of the Great Spirit, Rena is predicted to collapse. Even in such a scenario, the energy will disperse, and the Great Spirit will likely not reform.
So you're saying that even if we manage to beat the Great Spirit without destroying it, we'll still be in danger?
Likely, the collapse will occur in stages. It is recommended that you all escape before the final stage.
Man, I wish that thing would tell it to us straight for once.
Hevrek 35 and the others have gotten used to hypothesizing from afar is all.
Alright then.
Fix our starship. We're going to Rena.
Excellent.
But I want to make one thing clear. We're doing this for ourselves, to protect what matters to us.
Yeah, chat.
We're not doing it for your sake, or because you told us to. Remember that.
Remember.
It matters little to me. The end result shall be the same. Repair work on your starship has commenced. You'll have to wait until it's finished.
The truth.
Is it too much to ask for Hevrek 35 to talk like a normal person? I swear I can feel my brain starting to fry after listening to all that complicated stuff.
Don't worry. I think we're mostly done with him. Now all we have to do is rest up and wait. Once the Fall Knights is good to go again, we'll be taking off for Rena right away.
An alternate plan.
Is the Renis Alma really our only hope against the Great Spirit? There has to be another way, right?
Shion's Firemaster Core was able to suppress astral energy to prevent it from gaining sentience, right? Couldn't we make use of that somehow?
I'm not sure. In small doses, maybe. And with the amount of energy we're talking about here.
Back in Calaglia, the Blazing Sword was able to take in a whole spirit vessel's worth of energy. If it has the capacity to manage that, it can do this, right?
Except after it absorbed the energy, it ended up releasing it all moments later, remember? Let's not forget, it nearly killed you. Besides, this is the Great Spirit we're talking about, not a paltry vessel. Even if I could use the Master Core, your body wouldn't be able to take the strain of channeling that much energy.
Hevrek 35 didn't mention it, and it did not seem the type to skimp on details, so assuming it's even possible, the chances are slim to none.
You're probably right.
Bad times, chat. Hi, lady. It'll take some time to completely repair your starship. I suggest that you all get some rest in the interim. Rest. Why not? No reason not to rest.
You still thinking about what the scientists told us? About where Renans really come from?
Probably.
I am, but not for myself.
You're worried about the future of the Renan people.
The fact that our people have been the same this whole time will only give the Danans further reason to resent us.
But you still intend to confront this truth head-on, don't you?
Well, I did declare that I would live my life for the living, and not the dead. Even as I dream of retirement, I shall remain dedicated to the cause.
I'm sure you'll do great.
Yeah, retirement.
Now that I think about it, I don't believe I've ever heard you criticize or reproach us Renans even once.
I'm no saint. I have skeletons in my closet too. There was definitely a time when I hated Renans for who they were. I hated them just for being Renan. But you changed that, Dohalim. You gave me an opportunity to see them in a different light. Thanks to your reforms, we were able to stand next to Renans not as slaves, but as equals for the first time in our lives. Of course, I'm sure there were some Renans who still hated us on the inside. But we knew that not all of you were like that. There were those of you who were good, and that was a start. When it comes down to it, Renans are just people. They can be good or bad, just like Danans.
That is, in essence, the heart of your approach, isn't it? That we're all people.
Yeah, it is. When you can pull someone aside and talk to them one-on-one, then you have the chance to come to an understanding. But as soon as you stereotype, that chance goes away, and you stop thinking of them as people that you can relate to.
I understand what you're saying, but we're talking about massive numbers of Renans and Danans alike. Realistically speaking, surely they won't all be able to get along.
Even if we end up butting heads with one person, maybe we'll find better luck among their friends. If we can build a society that works like that, that'll be something worth nurturing and protecting.
So you wish for people to form real bonds and do away with the hierarchy outright? To deal with one another as humans, and nothing more? That's the ideal future you hope to see when this is all over?
Yes, I do. I think it would make for a fine tribute to my brother's legacy. Though, that said, I would be doing it for the people of the future first and foremost. Do you still plan to return to Lenegis when this is over?
Indeed I do. I don't know whether I'll be able to reside in Lenegis proper, however. My first order of business may be to find somewhere to live.
You'll always have a home in Menancia, you know.
Or bed. I mean, wait, hold on.
As I shall ever keep in mind.
Well, if you ever need a helping hand, don't hesitate to come get me. I'll always be there for you, Doe.
Did you just... Never mind. Thank you, Kisara. I appreciate your patience as I work all this out.
Don't even mention it. And really, when you think about it, now that we know the two of us aren't so different after all, don't you think that brings down a barrier that used to be between us?
You know,
ooh,
I hadn't actually thought of it that way
Things getting
before.
spicy, chat.
But I do like the sound of it.
Yeah, I think I do too.
Yeah, I figure there's gonna be a couple more.
Hey, why'd you call me here? Was there something you wanted to talk about?
Well, if everything we've heard about the Great Spirit is true, then we're getting close to our final battle. So I wanted to apologize while I can.
Apologize? For what?
I was being real stupid before. About whether Dana's will had been controlling us and all that. I get why you're angry now. Anybody would be if something they trusted was being questioned. So, I'm sorry, Rinwell. Really. I should have kept my mouth shut.
No, Law. Honestly, I think you might have been onto something. Of course you were worried. Who wouldn't be if they found out there might be some invisible force pulling our strings this whole time?
But you really trust Dana's will, don't you? Is it because you can sense it a lot more than the rest of us? Because you can understand it?
Yeah, I think that might be part of it. But I think I also want to believe it's good.
Believe?
Yeah.
Remember how I used to really resent coming from a family of mages?
Yeah, of course. Because you were always on the run and had to live in hiding.
When we rescued Zephyr and I finally decided to come along with you all, something changed inside me. It was the first time I felt like my powers had any meaning. even if that meaning was only helping you guys fight. Then, when I felt Dana's will, I was overwhelmed by how vast and warm it was. It made me want to believe my powers were made to connect with it. It made me believe I had a bigger purpose.
So that's why you hope it doesn't turn out to be bad. You almost need it to be kind.
Yeah.
Well, alright. Then I promise I'll lay off bad-mouthing it.
You will?
There's no way for me to know for sure one way or the other, right? But you trust it, Rinwell, and that's enough for me.
Yeah.
So I'll trust it because you do.
Well, that's sweet.
Remember what I said about neither planet's great spirit reaching us here?
Yeah?
That's not quite true. I can feel just a little bit of Rena's inside you and everyone else.
You... what?
I sensed it when we first got here. It's a really small amount, so it doesn't feel like it has a will of its own. But I think that's how Dana's energy probably is too.
So you're saying there's a little bit of Dana's will inside each of us? In a way, doesn't that mean we're all Dana's will?
What?
Well, like you said, unless Dana's energy comes together, it has no will. So if we all have a little bit of Dana's astral energy inside us...
Yeah, maybe...
Heverick 35 might know the answer. But, you know what? I don't need to ask it. My will is my own. I fight for who I want to fight for. That's who I am now. Who I've become.
He likes to walk around a lot.
So thanks, Rinwell, for sharing that with me.
Ah.
To be honest, the only reason I was suspicious of Dana's will... Well, I mean, it mostly was... I feel like you and I had grown apart lately, and I was worried it was because...
Huh?
Never mind. Nothing. Just forget about it.
Huh? No, what were you saying?
Yeah, tell her.
I don't remember
Come
saying
on.
anything.
Tell her,
Now
tell
you
her.
won't tell me what you were
No,
thinking?
that's not what I'm saying.
Then spit it out already.
Thanks for hydrate, Plasmos.
Are you sure you don't want to get some rest?
I can't. I've got too much on my mind. Especially knowing how close our last battle is. How are you doing, Shion?
Fetch.
Same as you, still trying to absorb everything.
Remember when it was so simple? We were only fighting all the lords on Dana? All of that feels like a lifetime ago, doesn't it?
Oh, it's gotten bigger. Oh no.
Ages and ages ago. Everything that's happened since we first met. So many fights, so much chaos, so many wonderful people.
If I hadn't run into you that day, well, I wouldn't have met all of you. I never would have held the blazing sword or looked for something more. I wouldn't have my memories back. I'd still be a faceless slave, like as not long dead.
Hey, Alphen. I want you to promise me something.
Yeah?
If we can't find the Renis Alma, there's something I want you to do. Like Heverick 35 said, the only way we can end the Great Spirit for good is to go after both the main body in Rena and the thorns in me. I need you to promise me, Alphen, that if for some reason we can't get the Renis Alma back, you'll use the blazing sword to destroy the Great Spirit, and me along with it.
Huh?
Yeah,
It's true the Blazing Sword may not have the strength of the Renis Alma. But it's taken us this far. It's slain lords and beasts. At the very least, it has to be worth a try.
You can't be serious. Have you forgotten everything
Listen,
that we...
the Great Spirit isn't just our problem. It's a threat to our entire world. Renans and Dahnans alike. We don't know what's going to happen when we face it, but we need to be prepared for anything. We can't second guess ourselves when the time comes.
Hey, thanks for the help, Andy.
I promise you, I'm not planning on going anywhere.
Hey.
I'm prepared to fight with absolutely everything I've got. But if it comes down to it, I need you to be prepared too.
Okay. But you should know that I'm not going to give up on you, Shion. I'm going to fight this until the very end.
Hell yeah.
I hope you can forgive me for that.
Alphen. Okay, I understand. And I'll forgive you.
Thank you, Shion.
So it's a promise then?
Yeah, it's a promise.
Yeah. She's happy, look at her.
I remember how I felt the first time you touched me. My thorns made any contact a mistake no one would ever make twice. After they'd seen what could happen, fear would always linger behind their eyes. In my entire life, I never had someone willingly reach out to me. But when you reached out to me and gently took my hand, you didn't react at all. It was so easy for you. I don't have words for the shock I felt in that moment.
That's because I couldn't feel pain back then.
Even once you could, though, you still chose to keep reaching out to me. And when you did, I felt this warmth that I had never known before. But still, I hate having to see you suffer through it every time you do.
You won't have to worry about that for much longer.
Yeah. We solved this problem.
You think so?
I do, because Shion,
No. You can tell me once my thorns are gone. Okay?
Yeah. Okay.
Looks like we really need to go stop that flower.
Everybody get enough rest? We ready for this?
Yeah, we should probably get moving.
Agreed. Can't stand around waiting all day.
Our
Let's
task
get to
is
it.
relatively straightforward. We need only descend down to Rena, defeat the Great Spirit, and restore stability to both worlds.
We're fighting for a new future for both Dana and Rena.
Right. We've come this far. We will save our worlds. That's a promise.
Then let's go, everybody. We've got one last wall to tear down.
Hell yeah.
Repairs on your starship are complete. Everything is in working order.
Is that you, Hevrek 35? You can see us from where you are?
I can. I can see anywhere within the bounds of Dake Faisal.
Sounds like someone's a peeping Tom.
Maybe we should give Hevrek 35 a break. It has been stuck in this tiny facility for a very, very long time.
I have unlocked all functions on your starship. You can now make use of its warp drive.
Hell
Warp
yeah.
drive?
Warp drive.
Wait, you mean like what the Red Women used on us? What brought us here?
It's possible that the Red Women may have found a way to activate it on the starship. They are Helganquil, after all.
Using the warp drive, you should be able to breach Rena's atmosphere without being detected.
Wait, should?
You'll need to be careful. Due to the force field surrounding Rena, the ship will be unable to go any further than the surface of the planet.
So, once we reach the shell, it appears we'll have to infiltrate the core by foot. Understood.
Yeah.
We gotta go all the way down just walking?
Will all the Helganquil go back to normal once we defeat the Great Spirit? I have a strange feeling we're going to have to fight them before this is all over.
The extinction of my people is inevitable at this stage. As such, it would be illogical to risk the success of the mission in a vain attempt to save my kind.
We understand.
Can't that thing lighten up a bit? Everything it says seems to be about what's illogical.
Well, come on, Doe.
Come on, Doe.
Hold up. Did you just...
You heard the lady. Get going.
I have one last question.
What?
As Sovereign, your identification number indicates that you are well past your predicted life expectancy. Similarly, the Maiden lacks any identification number, as her function should have been rendered unnecessary. Despite this, the two of you continue to exist. Why?
Yes, we want it.
We exist because others have entrusted this to us. Over the years, many people have come together and sworn to see this through to the end.
You mean it is because of multiple chance interactions? The likelihood of such events is statistically improbable. Why have you two continued to persist under these conditions?
It's hard to explain. To be honest, I don't think it's something an observer could understand.
Gotta get in it.
Time to get back on the Fall Knights.
Alright. We going, chat. Take off departure area. We love it. Run, run, run. Run, run, run. Take off for Rena. Let's do it.
It would appear that our Helganquil host really has fulfilled its end of the bargain.
You know what that means. Time to go to
Hell
Rena.
yeah. I guess this means we should give that warp drive a spin.
Warp drive, chat. We drive and looks like it's a pretty desolate place. Now there's no cool like warp scene. Place doesn't seem like it's doing
There's
too well.
nothing here. This weird ocean we're surrounded by just stretches out everywhere. Is this really where the Helganquil come from?
I don't
But they've been
sense
going
even a
extinct
trace
for a
of
while.
astral energy. This world is dead.
Then this must be the Hollowing.
You mean to tell me this whole world, the entire ocean is that stuff?
Oh shit, it's an
And
ocean.
It's covering everything. The entire planet.
This is what the Great Spirit does. After it depleted this planet of every last speck of astral energy, it went after Dana.
Yeah.
So arresting. This world of doom.
Back in its day, Rena was probably just as vibrant as Dana is. But after being robbed of its astral energy for so long, those
What?
days are gone and past.
Weedy!
All that will remain.
Thank you so much for the raid. Anniversary raid.
Stole energy not just from living beings, but the land, the sea,
hey, Liv.
Everything.
And it bound the Helganquil in servitude until their whole world was nothing but this. And by the looks of it, that's how it remains to
1
this
second,
day.
everyone. I'll be with you once this cutscene's a little over.
And emptiness.
With nothing left here to consume, the Great Spirit turned its sights on Dana, looking for another host.
You're saying if we don't stop it, this is what Dana's going to look like?
We can be sure that even these few remaining remnants of Renan life will not be spared in the end.
If the oblivion and darkness both Shion and Naori saw comes to pass, nothing will survive. It looks like we can climb down from there. Let's take a look.
Rena. Droid Remnant. Hey, Weedy! How you doing? How was your 1 year anniversary stream? Did you have a lot of fun? You're having fun when I was there. Shout out to Weedy. We're playing Core Keeper at the end. Nice. I like it. It was great. Awesome. Glad to hear it. Also, welcome in, Kitten. Welcome in, Liv. I'll do the health check now. Thanks for the head pats, Liv. Hey, Dooney. How you doing today? I am working on beating this game. I think we're pretty close, so I might just push into the end of the story mode. Fill my water. I'm running low on water. Save game. Save game. Oh no. How you doing, Liv? How you doing, Masunde girl?
This is where everything began.
We'll save. Weedy wants to save, we're saving. But yeah. I think we're almost at the end. This is like, I believe this is the last zone.
Yet it's a dead world?
I won't let Dana suffer the same fate, ever.
Of course it's a dead world. We expected it to be. I mean, well, I expected it to be. Honestly.
A hollowed ocean as far as the eye can see. What do you think would happen if we fell in?
What do you
Nothing
mean, what
good.
would happen? You'd drown, wouldn't you?
Come to think of it, I don't believe I've heard of someone ever trying. Perhaps you'd like the glory of being the first?
I do not suggest
I'll
that.
pass. This is essentially a world-sized Renan graveyard. Are you proposing to disturb the dead slumber just to satisfy your curiosity, Lol?
No, because I said I passed.
Taking an interest is understandable, but let's not forget where we are.
Oh no, Law.
This place deserves our respect.
Looks like we're not going to be hearing the end of this one for a while.
You'd think I was already snorkeling in it or something.
Challenge of a lifetime.
So the idea is to seal the Great Spirit inside the Renis Alma using the Sovereign and Maiden's power. But just how do we do that exactly?
I'm guessing
I
it
don't
won't
know.
be as easy as holding a spirit channeling ceremony at our leisure.
Yeah,
I
probably
already
not.
had wielded astral energy once 3 centuries ago. As for suppressing her thorns, Shion's had a lifetime's experience. The problem isn't just our enemy's strength, it's that it's sentient too. And you can bet anything you like it's not going to just sit back and let us destroy it.
Yep.
In other words, we need to find some way to weaken it in advance. The Great Spirit, that is.
Back when Shion's thorns flew out of control, we were able to deal with them directly. If this is their host, they should be even more corporeal here.
More
If that's the
corporeal.
case, it should make them easier to attack at least. And if we can manage to divert enough energy away from the spirit's core, even temporarily,
We might just be able to weaken it enough to steal the Renis Alma, which we can then use to seal it away forever. It won't be easy, but it's our only shot. Time to buckle up.
Yeah, chat. Time to buckle up. God damn, there's another one? This game has a lot of talking in it.
Let's say, knock
Expect
on
that.
wood, everything turns out for the best.
What'll the world be like? Is that what you're asking?
Yeah, I mean, at the end of this, do you really think everything will be that different?
A lot will have to change, that's for sure. The world will have to adjust to so much.
Yep.
My only worry is if those changes turn out to be merely skin deep.
What do you mean?
It's well and good putting an end to Renan rule. But if it just turns the tables, it's all for naught.
That's true. Just as bad if the Danans started pressing their own.
Renans, Danans, astral art users, mages. The world is full of labels used to divide and separate people.
If only we could see differences like that for what they are. No different to someone having a musical talent or being good with their hands. Not differences so much as characteristics.
It will take someone in power to set an example. But with time, people will follow. And then, perhaps one day...
There will no longer be any need for the example. It will have become second nature.
That's where we come in. We can set the example. Imagine it. A world where magic and astral arts are used to help people. Where that's the norm rather than the exception.
Yeah, you're right, Rinwell. Why wait for somebody else? We can show them ourselves.
Yeah. We got this, chat. I wonder if there'll be a merchant here somewhere. That'd be funny. Okay, so there's 3 teleporty platforms. That one's off. Well, is off, and that one is on. So I guess we don't have much choice here. The illusion of choice.
Looks like we've warped into that pit of
Yeah,
astral
Lurk,
energy.
do a few things. We'll be back when I can. Alright, thanks, Weedy. Thanks for the lurk. I hope your things go well.
I wonder what Helganquil civilization was like at its zenith.
I can imagine that'd be something you'd take an interest in.
Yeah.
There's no question it must have been advanced, like none either world has ever seen. We could surely stand to learn a thing or two from such a people.
I get that you're itching to delve into its history, but we've got bigger fish to fry right now.
Put a pin in it, and you can do all the research you want when you retire.
I can think of worse things than a retirement dedicated to research. As for whether Rena is amenable to an aging specimen...
It's a little early to be giving it serious thought just yet.
A man can dream, though. A man can dream.
Oh, we didn't say there's anything wrong with dreaming.
In your case, Dohalim, dreams have a habit of spiraling into something else.
You'll need to stay with us for now, though. You're too helpful to let retire.
She's like, you're not leaving me.
This is less of a compliment and more of an ultimatum.
Just a friendly suggestion.
Upkeeping with the Hangwell, okay.
Hey! Hey, I just realized something!
Is this about dinner last night? I didn't realize those ingredients were off.
What?
What? No! I mean, wait, you fed us rotten food?
Rinwell, the point.
Oh, yeah, right. So I was thinking about those armored soldiers we've seen. There are regular Renans inside them, right?
Yeah, they're designed to make whoever's wearing them stronger. At least, I think that's the idea.
Seems likely.
Right. So it kind of begs the question then, why are they made so huge?
I don't know, makes them more intimidating, I guess? Or maybe all that tech wizardry inside takes up a lot of space.
You don't think it's weird how the armored soldiers are the exact same height as the Helganquil?
Wait.
Can't say I'd ever noticed it till now. And?
Connect the dots, Law!
Wow.
Okay, let me get this straight.
Thanks.
You think the armored suits might have originally been designed to allow Renans to work alongside the Helganquil?
Huh. But if that's true, what would that mean?
Oh.
It would mean... just that, I guess. But still, don't you think it's kind of interesting?
Not hugely. Hey, Kisara, well, I've got you. What's on tonight's menu? Because I was thinking, maybe meat.
Get him, Hoodle.
Get him, Hoodle.
What did I do?
Get him, Hoodle.
Oh, now you want to listen. Keep pecking, Hoodle.
Ow, ow, ow! Seriously, what the hell?
We gotta know. Wow. They just keep packing them on,
Guys,
man.
when you think about it, we've taken out a lot of Zeugles.
Like, it's not that I mind the
whole lot.
story. It's just...
You can say that again. One thing
Like, I love stories. It just feels like it's
that wherever we go,
too
we'll
much.
always end up bumping into them.
Isn't it weird that they're still so plentiful? You don't think the Renans have, like, a ranch where they breed them, do you?
Certainly in all of my years, I've never heard of them constructing such a massive facility on Dana, let alone up in Lenegis.
The only thing I can think of, then, is that the feral ones must be reproducing on their own.
There's also no organized effort on our part to hunt them down, so it's difficult to fully exterminate them.
Exterminate them? Whoa, don't you think that's maybe a little harsh?
What do you mean?
Zeugles originally used to be living creatures native to Dana and Rena, right? Being genetically modified isn't their fault.
You're right. Zeugles were only created because of us Renans. We altered the original creatures to suit our own ends.
First, people made Zeugles, and then we let them go. And now we're trying to kill them because they're a threat. They really have only seen the very worst, huh?
I hope we find a way to be able to live side by side with them one day.
It's a nice thought, but they attack towns and cities. What else are we supposed to do?
Aside from the strays that have gone wild, it's worth remembering that Renans are able to keep them somewhat under control.
If we had distinct territories that didn't overlap, that might reduce the danger they pose.
Well, I guess when you look at it that way, maybe people and Zeugles aren't so different after all.
Is that it? Okay. Now we're gonna get another cutscene when you walk in. I see some Zeugles over there. Interesting architecture. Oop. Hey.
Guess they don't need their Red Woman disguises anymore.
Wait, can you understand us?
Do they care to?
It's no use. We're not going to get through to them.
So they really are being controlled. In that case, we've got no choice.
Level 53.
I knew there was something off here.
They're not pulling punches. We have no choice but to beat them at their own game.
Armor won't save
Oh.
you. Demon Fang! Go, Demon Fang!
Radiant Pierce! Radiant Pierce! Radiant Pierce! None of your dreams! Sighted.
Crazy thing is these are a whole bunch of like the things we thought as just like 3 of them were bosses, and now they're regular ass enemies. At a much higher level too, which is something.
Kisara, go for it! Prepare to crumble! Think we
Sara's really fucking MVPing it out here.
Radiant Pierce! Out of ammo! First aid!
This man out of my face, please.
The enemy wields arcs too.
We'll soon see about that. Get behind me!
Nope, I'm gonna walk over here, thank you.
Let me show you what my art is for! Kisara, go for it!
Oh, I got the same one again.
It's time to finish this! Die! Consuming wildfire! You're open! I never quit!
To be let free.
Art sealed! Here's a healing art! First aid!
Yep. And punch.
There! How's this? Radiant Pierce! It's over! Astral energy! Full throttle! Go! I'm only getting started!
Commander of Heaven.
Phoenix Cyclone!
That was sure a lot of the red women.
Alphen.
I can't forgive them for what they've done, but I hate killing them. They don't even know why they're fighting. How does that even make them any different from the Danan slaves?
Yeah.
Perhaps. However, if we don't make a choice, the guilt of not doing anything will be that much worse.
Yeah, I know. I hate for it to be like this. But if it happens again, you won't find me hesitating to act.
Pretty bad, honestly.
Again.
If we lose heart now, this whole mission is over. We have to stay the course.
I thought there'd be more dirt and rocks and stuff underneath the hollowed ocean, but it's all artificial.
I would imagine they're remnants left behind by the Helganquil, seeing as there's little actual land remaining.
Yeah.
It's incredible. Do you think it stretches all the way down to the center of the planet?
Hey, these guys built Lenegis, remember? They probably did this in a weekend.
If they had the power to create things like this, did they really only use those immense capabilities to serve the Great Spirit? Or rather, was that the only use the Great Spirit let them use their capabilities for? We haven't seen anyone here except Helganquil. Looks like this place really is their home planet.
The true citizens of Rena. What a shame that they have become nothing more than puppets to the Great Spirit. To
Yeah,
think of the promise
not
their
great. They kind of got
accomplishments
enslaved by
once
their
held.
own planet.
They had the potential to be great indeed.
Do you think we could have got along with them? You know, if we had met under different circumstances. Like
all of us, you mean? I suppose it's difficult to say for sure. We don't even know if they would see us as being on an equal level with them or not.
I think we may have had the chance once, before the Renan Great Spirit came along and changed everything.
You and Alphen both share an optimism. A strong willingness to believe in hope.
Do you think that's foolish?
On the contrary, I should like to take a leaf from your book myself. In Tragedy's Aftermath, hope is all we have.
Just look at the size of that thing. The Helganquil's technology certainly is impressive. And they don't seem to do things by halves either. In the past 300 years. Oh, even before that. Just how many people, Renan or Danon, do you think have ever seen this?
Regarding the past 3 centuries at least, I'd say there's a good chance that we're the first. Also, while
Yeah,
I get that
probably.
it's impressive and all, I'm just amazed you're still standing around gawping at it at a time like this. Sometimes I wonder about your priorities.
I can understand where he's coming from. More to the point, does anyone know where it leads?
What do you mean where it leads? To the center of the planet, of course.
And that doesn't strike you as sounding just a little bit, oh, I don't know, far? There has to be a quicker way to get there, right?
Yeah. With all this technology at their fingertips, it seems pretty unlikely that they'd make that kind of journey on foot. There must be some kind of device somewhere. Let's see if we can figure out how to use it.
Yeah, let's see if we
Borrow
figure it
one of
out.
their contraptions? You're either brave or out of your mind.
If it works for them, there's no reason it wouldn't for us. Why make things harder for ourselves?
Yeah, chat. Why make it
You
harder?
know what he's like, Law. Once he gets an idea in his head, there's no talking him out of it.
These ones are purple.
We're in for a long slog with this one.
Radiant here! Radiant here! Radiant here! Radiant here! I'm out of ammo! Back into the fray! And again! I'm only getting started! Radiant here! Radiant here!
I think it's interesting, like, the amount of ammo I have and the bombs are almost the same now.
Leave the ensnaring to me. Yeah! And the puzzling to me!
I'm out of ammo!
So, like, once I'm done casting those, he needs to reload, which is when I restock them.
Shouldn't have done that.
Radiant here! Inferno! Radiant here!
Well then, let's keep moving.
That's a dead end, and that's where we go that way. Free will, okay.
I wonder how the Renans avoided being mind-controlled like the Helganquil. Do you think it might have something to do with the fact that they were originally Danons?
I'd
we
say
covered
it's
that.
likely. Which is pretty ironic when you think about it.
Ironic?
The Renans have committed grave injustices against the Danons. But it was all of their own volition, not because they were being controlled.
Well,
No, it turns out they themselves were once Danons too.
they were kind of
Which
controlled.
must mean that the root of
More
their evil
brainwashed, though.
isn't the Great Spirit, but something inherent in all of us. Our free will.
Now hang on, though. It was that same free will that allowed Shion and Dohalim to choose to fight alongside us. Without it, we wouldn't have been able to beat hatred and forge all those connections we've made. Free will is what saved us, right?
Kind of, yeah.
Law's entirely right. In any case, it certainly can't hurt to look on the bright side every now and then.
Yeah, bright side.
Yeah. Where there's hope, There's a way.
Doodle.
What'd he say?
He said, without a doubt.
Without the doubt. What do you think's in this chest, chat? Boom. Grape jail! It's more Doc. We have more Doc, everybody.
Is this a dead end?
It appears this
elevator.
whole room functions as an elevator. That apparatus there is likely what's used to control it.
Guess we can only go to one place. Uh-oh.
Where did they come from?
Less worry, more action. Concentrate. Radiant here. Radiant here.
These things really get on my nerves.
They're like all
Pesky airborne scoundrels.
Sounds like a job for yours truly.
flying types.
You see what happened there as you crossed me. Damn it, shouldn't have done that.
I'm all set up.
Never mind.
Here I go.
It's like, why are you not letting me go over here?
Not today!
Make it ready. I'll crush you.
Nope.
Lightning reflexes.
Yeah.
Radiant, keep calm and take them dead toasty.
Burn strike.
Right, next one.
Already on.
Will this hit? Healing circle.
I don't know what I'd do without you.
Perhaps now isn't the time?
I really don't.
Always the time to hit on Xion.
I'll stop your movement.
And I'll stop your life.
Reinforcements.
Solid critical.
Not a problem.
This one's mine!
Oh. We're gonna fight all the way to the bottom. Nice.
Here I go. How's this? Going in. Radiant here. Radiant through it. Dohalim.
Light burst force.
Boom. I really like that one.
We may get out of this alive after all.
Yeah, things were looking bad for a minute there.
I'm pretty sure we could handle anything.
Radiant here. Far enough. Burn.
No further.
I'm primed and ready.
Oh, now I'm real mad.
I'm going to need to use
That one's a little much. Let's try this one.
I'll crush you.
I don't think I got it off before he went Tenebrous Crawl on us. I feel like he just did this too.
This one's
Not that I mind, it does a lot of extra damage.
This one's mine!
Where are you going?
And just like that, I'm
Go for it!
prepare to crumble.
Think we over reinforcements?
This one's mine.
Explode!
Maybe this is like one of those things where definitely would have been nice early in the game.
Bring you down. Radiant here. Radiant here. Leave the target. I'm out of ammo.
All yours, Kisara.
Or not early, but a little while ago. Just constant enemy rush.
Now you see what I can do.
Excited.
So we could get our levels back in order.
Make it ready. All yours, Kisara.
Oh, we got that one again. Jump!
Here I go. How's this?
Sword Rain Alpha! Finish it!
Demons descend. Flashing fang.
You're open. You're open. Explode. Radiant here.
Dohalim.
All yours, Kisara.
Man, we're sure getting a lot of Kisaras.
If it's in the sky, it's mine. Where are you going?
This one's mine.
Here I go. Astral energy.
Say no more!
Boom. That was a lot of fighting.
There's always room for improvement.
We're only like 47. Those things were like upward of 53, man. That's concerning.
Even in such a harsh environment as this, there are still creatures here?
You think they're native to Rena? Or could they be Zoogle somehow?
Whatever they are, they're dangerous. Watch yourselves around them.
That is mostly concerning.
think that pit stretches all the way to Rena's core?
If that's true, then if we go down, we should find the Great Spirit at the bottom.
We could get there even faster if we simply jump down instead.
You sound alarmingly serious when you say that.
It's a little alarming considering the distance. Okay. Time to fight some bugs.
I have a bad feeling about this.
1 second, chat. I'll be right back. Sorry about that. Someone came home and I was like, hey. Figured I'd tell them I was streaming and that we're having talk about dinner. For a quick second though.
Pesky airborne scoundrels.
Sounds like a job for you truly.
But now we get back to it. You definitely need this fight, so.
I'm only getting frozen hammer.
Frozen hammer. Because we definitely need extra XP. We are fairly in the red as far as that's concerned. Oh. So it looks like we're gonna have quite a few fights to run into. I'm also kind of hoping that we find some like manufactory thing so we can like create, because we probably got the stuff to create some more end-game type weapons.
I can carve through armor.
Will this help?
And it would be nice to get those done. Oop, get away from me.
Why'd you heal me?
To stop you dying?
Leave the ensnaring to me.
Yeah, and finally to me. No further.
Don't need to test another healing on it, my girl.
These fists have got your name on them.
I'm out of ammo.
We've turned the tables on them.
There are still more left.
Right. No time to hold back.
Get this guy off your healer, please. As is the right thing to do. You're not getting a lot of build-up on me.
I'm only getting started. Here I go. I'll stop your movement.
And I'll stop your life.
Could end the fight, and we're good to move on.
Am I on a roll or what?
Get things in that door, chat.
Shiny mood.
Okay, so we go down. There's more doors that way. I guess we can go through the closest door, find out what's in here. Ooh. Oh my god, look at that one. There's a Cerberus mofo in here.
I have a bad feeling about this.
Armor won't save you.
So tired.
All that running around is catching up with you.
No,
No.
I don't think that's it.
That's not even fair. Will this help?
But thank you for following, Avid Author. Welcome to the tea house. I hope you enjoy your time here.
Wouldn't be a complaint, I hear.
No, that is
Not today!
How you doing today? You having a good day?
Stand back. I'll trip it up.
Finish it! Rising Wyvern!
You've got a knack for battle.
I still plan on training though.
That's what I like to hear.
Let's do one of those, and we'll do one of those.
Here, let me help. First aid.
Punch. Design's really pretty. Thank you. It was done by Panic. She's in my credits if you want to check out her other work. She does really pretty. Really pretty still. That not bad.
Look sharp.
Yeah, my day has been pretty alright. Well, that's good. I'm happy to hear that.
I'm going to need to use all the power of my
You require a hat.
Inferno crossing. One more. This one's mine.
Top everyone off.
I never miss.
I'm glad it was a decent day. I've had a pretty good day today too. Hang out with everyone, streaming, going my first day back after work, forcing me to have a little longer hiatus than I would have liked.
I'll crush you.
Crush him, Law. Crush the doggo. Well, they all got hit by that, so I guess we're gonna go with a heavy heal this time.
Where are you going?
I'll crush
Nope.
you.
More Tenebrous Claw, let's go.
Tenebrous Claw. I'll finish you here and now.
How's this? Radiant here. Radiant here.
Finish it.
It's over. Astral energy.
And gun to Big Doggo. Problem
A
solved.
hard-won victory.
Rain
I found
vest.
some equipment.
Okay, that's for... There we go.
Let me take a look at it.
I like how it's like never the person it's for who's like the most excited for it. Ooh, those dogs are back. I'm gonna fight them again. Fight me, doggos.
This one's tough, but we have no choice.
Let me know if you need healing.
Now.
I'm surrounded.
Radiant here.
Take this. Here it comes.
Beast assault. Radiant here. Radiant here.
Watch this. Ignite.
I'm out of ammo. Back into the fray.
Stand back.
As much as I'd like to just push kind of toward the end,
Prepare to crumble.
Think we overdid
because
it?
we are kind of in that mode,
Not by a long.
but
Eat dirt.
Inferno. Here I go.
we're also significantly
One more.
behind the 8 ball
It's time to finish this.
when it comes to our level versus the enemies.
Radiant here. Radiant here.
Ow.
Here's a healing art. First aid.
Why are you all after me all of a sudden? What have I done to you?
Radiant I'm all stuck. Let the marksman handle this. Not much longer to go.
Come on. One final push.
Let's do this together, Alkin.
That man's just like menacingly walking at me.
Radiant here. Radiant here. Damn it. Keep going. Go for it. Prepare to crumble.
There we go.
We are
Undefeatable.
Unflappable.
Unfla-
Unfazable.
And most of all, we're free!
I'm really excited up here, chat. I think we're now off the drop without much issue.
Great. Now I'm hurt and dirty.
Nope, she's still mad about it. Damn, we lost our blue. Dams, dams, dams.
Oh man, I hope I live long enough to regret this.
Radiant here. Radiant here. Radiant here.
Take this! I'll finish you here and now!
bring you down.
Armor won't save. I'll finish you here and now.
Will this help?
You shouldn't have messed with me.
Watching you.
I don't know what I'd do without you.
I'll crush you.
Crush him, my guy. Crush the shit out of this thing.
Tenebrous claw.
Oh.
Here, let me help.
We're all stopped up, chat.
In a bind. I'm out of ammo. Armor won't save you.
I'm all stopped up. Here, let me help.
Time to heal Law.
Here's a healing arc. Radiant pierce.
I'll crush you.
Finish him, Law.
Lightning reflexes.
Finish the Mantis.
Finish it. Don't leave. Hey, blow them away.
There we go.
This could be useful.
Look, I
These
see a
structures
chest.
Don't look like anything built by the Renans, or even what we saw in the Forbidden Zone.
Perhaps this is the true architectural style of the Helganquil.
Pineapple gel.
Well,
Crap.
or perhaps the opposite, given their situation.
You mean like how some places favor building stuff with stone while others rely on wood?
That's an interesting way of looking at it. I'll have to inquire with Hevrek 35 about it sometime.
Hevrek 35. Our alien bro. I like it. Fight me.
Don't get careless.
Don't tell me.
That'll bring you down. Radiant pierce. Radiant pierce. Insects should stay on the ground.
When did I get so popular?
If it's in the sky, it's mine.
Pesky airborne scoundrels.
Sounds like a job for yours truly.
Finish it.
Lost. Get toasty.
Yeah, kick it.
Right. Next one. Going in.
Leave the ensnaring to me. Yeah. Eat dirt. Tumbling to me. No further.
Will this help?
Let's heal.
Healing Help this.
Dancing there myself to get a little bit of my own healing.
Sweeping them up is a one-man job.
By all means, be my guest.
I mean, you can help if you want.
Push to this one.
Let's tear him up.
Get toasty.
Oh, we got Law again. Burn strike a man. Radiant pierce.
You picked the wrong fight.
If it's in the sky, it's mine. Radiant pierce. Radiant punch.
Now I'm real mad.
Frozen
hammer.
Frozen hammer. Crush.
How's this? Radiant pierce. I'm out of ammo. It's over. Kisara, go for it.
Go, Kisara. Rumbled him real hard.
Am I improving?
Tremendously. The speed and precision of your aim is simply unmatched.
I had no idea you were watching me so closely.
Oh, that's cute.
Oh man, I hope I live long enough to regret this. Armor won't save you. In a bind.
Radiant pierce. Radiant pierce. Radiant pierce.
They got these fists have got your name on them.
Radiant light.
Oh, please.
Take it. Radiant pierce. Damn it. Watch it.
I'm just getting radiant. I'll crush you.
Nope. He's mad over in the corner.
Lightning reflexes. Tenebrous claw.
Radiant pierce. Radiant pierce. Radiant pierce. Radiant pierce.
We got the the advantage. Good. Just have to make sure we keep it. Don't worry, cause Law's on.
I'll heal you all.
Down! You're on! Do you require
Redwell, astral energy, full throttle.
Oh!
Here I go. Radiant lunar arc.
Hope he, that one got crit by somebody.
I feel sprightlier than before.
I use sprightly. Big. Fight you while we still have the blue.
Get lost.
Freaking does it!
Hurricane.
Take this!
Blizzard blow.
It can hide its gun?
Smash you!
It can.
I never fit.
Doesn't help when we just like beat the shit out of it in a second though.
I'll crush you! Lightning reflexes! Tenebrous claw!
Hell yeah. Timbers pull it out, baby. Oh. Yeah, let's do a singular here for Kisara. Oh, she doesn't want it. She wants to shield a man.
Will this help?
So much for sitting this fight out.
That wouldn't be a complete idea.
Nope, that'd be silly.
That would be silly.
These fists have got your name on.
That's what my shield's for. Get behind me.
Yeah, it would be useful though if you actually had your shield charged.
I'll crush you! Lightning reflexes! Tenebrous claw!
The thing's taking a beating. Hey Polaris, how you doing? You having a good night? Ow! My face.
No complaints here! Now you see what I can do! Prepare to be seized!
So how you doing, Polaris?
Now I'm in trouble. I don't even know the word defeat. Magna Ray! It's time to finish this!
We are anime fighting all our way to the end of this game, I think.
It's over! Astral energy! Full throttle!
We won.
Go. Blazing sword this out of my way, please, good sir.
Those thorns.
I'm not letting them get in our way.
Holy cloak. Nice.
Good equipment!
I can't say it's a
Good, just resting from sickness? Oh no. Well, I hope the sickness is leaving soon. Beat that sickness ass. Thanks for the health, Dandy Weedy. Make sure to health Dandy yourself, Polaris. Be sure to get better quickly. Wog wog. Thank you. Zoom, 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 zoom. Darius Fragmentio. Just top everyone off. That's the safe thing to do. Yeah. Weedy is a good bean.
This one's tough.
Radiant Pierce! You wanna play?
Oh, now I'm real mad! In a box.
Pesky airborne scoundrel.
Ow.
Sounds like a job for yours truly.
Leave the ensnaring to me.
Yeah! And forward!
This one's mine. Where are you going? Not much longer to go.
Come on.
Not much longer.
Let's do this together, Alvin.
Heal up, block. Now. Heal myself. Punch this thing. Oh, you missed. Freaking playing liquids and medicines? That's good. You need to stay hydrated when sick.
Here I go. You're Rinwell, astral energy, full throttle. You're open. One more. Dragon shell. You're mine. I'm all sucked up.
You see what happened there is you crossed me.
See what happened there is Radiant Pierce.
Radiant open. This ends now.
Consider yourself finished.
Good job. You submitted the bug.
Looks like we got them all.
What's the map? Gonna go in there. We have a Cerberus to fight. I mean, Cerberus light. He only has 2 heads. Still.
I hope I live long enough to regret this.
This one's radiant. Here goes.
Ow.
It's time to finish this. Die.
And got it. The Rising Tails. Yep. The Rising Tails.
I'm going to need to use all the power of my healing arts to accomplish this.
Stop this thing from interrupting me, please. How you doing, Dragon? I'm doing well.
If there was one, we would have called it. That's a good point. So much for sitting this
Just, kind of going into the last stage of this game. I think we'll probably be beating it here. Nice, I'm glad you're doing well.
I'll trip it up. The picture of hell. I can do this.
It's time to finish this. Die.
This thing's really jacking us up. Given all the other things we fight in them, kind of surprised this one is the one that's really getting us. Considering we already fought one of these.
No further.
Eternal Devastation, chat.
You see what happened there is you crossed me. Shouldn't have done that.
Not today.
Smash you.
Punch it.
I'm right behind you.
I'll crush you.
Nasu Dragoon. Yeah. Got a new gaming laptop and been playing nonstop. Yeah, you're saying you're playing Lost Ark, right? The one with the dinosaurs? That's pretty cool. I like it. Glad you're enjoying your new laptop, though.
Does anyone else
New
think
computers
this
are
may
always
be
nice.
just
Arcs,
a bit too
you're right.
tough for us?
That one did feel like it was too tough for us. Gonna be real with you, Kisara. Wait. I just totally missed the thing that was right here in the... Heavy Tree. Gonna get into modded Skyrim and some Halo soon. Nice. Modded Skyrim is awesome. I love a little modded Skyrim. I've definitely been thinking about playing it. There's just been so many other things to play. That I have not done it.
We're in for a long slog with this one.
It's definitely beating our ass. Oh god. I accidentally dodged right into an enemy attack.
I'll take you all on.
It's been a while since I played any modded Skyrim though.
You wanna play? Come at me. Here's a healing arm.
I wish I could find more of this and I'll burn out. Ignite!
I never miss. Law, get toasty.
Get toasty, Law. Burn strike him up, though.
Already on. Here. Here. Watch it. Radiant here. I'm out of it. Do this all day. I'll be the one. Lunar form. Healing circle.
I'll crush you!
Get him, Law.
Lightning reflex!
We're about to have to use some grape juice.
Law, get toasty.
Burn strike!
No defense. Falling storm.
Sometimes the game gets really into just doing the same thing over.
Lady Fortune must truly be watching over me.
Oh. Yeah, Lady Fortune. I'm sure that's who's watching us. Yep. I'm sure, chat. Oh god, it's something really big. Do a pineapple. Toasty! Are you toasty? Are you toasty, players? Okay, let's fight this thing while we still got some blue left.
No choice.
Take it.
Come on. This one I believe has the charge, so we'll have to save Kisara's for
Here, let me help.
and heal.
Here's a healing arc.
Yep.
First aid.
This one keeps charging us.
There.
That's what my shield's for.
Totally missed it till it was a little too late and it got some damage off, but you know, there's worse things that could happen.
Here, let me help. First aid. Here's a healing arc. First aid.
Can't get out of this.
Here, let me help.
I'll crush
Crush him. Please crush it.
Lightning reflexes! Tenebrous claw! Do anything in armor is all mine!
There.
Take this!
Will this help?
All good things. Eat this! Ready to explode! Watch it!
Appreciate the help.
He's ready to do another Tempest Crawl, I see.
I'm glad to know someone's got my back.
Now I'm in trouble. I'll crush you!
There he goes again.
Lightning reflexes! Tenebrous claw! Inspiration! Time for one more! Look sharp! Lightning tiger blade!
Nice.
I can feel my power growing!
Okay, let's go in here, because I'm sure there's going to be another red chest with, like, armor. And we can always use more pineapple juice to get ourselves back into fighting shape. Lucky badge.
Looks like some solid equipment.
Sadly, it was not armor like I was hoping for. Hey, friends. Fight.
Oh man, I hope I live long enough to regret this.
This one's mine! I'll finish you here now! Demon
And laser beam.
Get toasty.
Get toasty.
Right, next one.
I don't know why we're all of a sudden on a get toasty streak, but you know, I guess it just is what it is at this point. Okay, we're on the opposite side now. We're Frozen Hammer instead of Toasty.
I'll stop your movement.
And I'll stop your life!
Oh!
I feel sprightlier than before.
An item. Platinum chunk, eh? Sounds tasty.
Don't get careless.
Don't tell me.
Get out of fit. Don't worry, I've got plenty to
There we
go
go.
around. Radiant Pierce! Iron Wall! Maximum Inspiration! Healing Circle!
Pesky airborne scoundrel.
Sounds like a job for yours truly.
Feel that.
Stand back. I'll trip it up.
One more! Radiant Pierce! Radiant Pierce! Radiant Pierce!
Why are you switching targets so often, my lady?
Armor won't save you.
That'll bring you down.
Burn! Oh, now I'm real mad. No further.
You picked the wrong fight.
Back into the fray. Go. Here, let me help. First aid. Talon Hurricane. Radiant Pierce. Make it right.
Commander of Heaven.
Yeah.
Phoenix Cyclone.
Phoenix Cyclone, chat.
You're mine.
We've turned the tables on him.
There are still more left.
Right. No time
There's
to
one more left. It's not gonna probably last too long under all of stacking them.
look sharp. Lightning Tiger Blade.
Lightning Tiger Blade.
Yes, we don't
What
know
is
our own
this?
strength.
You could say
Red
that again.
chamomile. Nice. Okay, we're not having to fight both at once. It's still back to back, but at least it's not like at the same time.
You picked the wrong fight.
Careful. It has some kind of camouflage. Radiant Pierce. I'm all stuffed up. I'm going to need to use all the power of my healing arts to accomplish this. Resurrection! Radiant Pierce! Radiant Pierce! Radiant Pierce! Radiant Pierce!
There we go.
No further. This one's flying.
I'm all stuffed up. Attack time! Radiant Pierce! Radiant Pierce! Radiant Pierce! Radiant Pierce!
Stop it.
If it's in the sky, it's mine. Thanks, Kisara.
You see what happened there is you crossed me. Shouldn't have done that.
A lot just happened all at once right there.
Getting started. Back into the fray.
I'll crush you.
Well, he wanted to charge or something, but we said no, get punched.
Tenebrous claw. I'm on a roll now.
Radiant Pierce! Radiant Pierce! Radiant Pierce! Here's a healing arc!
What's this?
Here, let me help.
Ignite. I owe you one.
Now you see what I can do.
Excited.
Finish it.
One Kisara! Go for it!
Go, Kisara.
Prepare to crumble.
You got this thing, sweetie? We do
Well
got
then,
this.
let's keep moving.
Oh man, I hope I live long enough to regret this.
Radiant Pierce! Radiant Pierce!
No further.
Watch and weep. Go! Radiant Pierce! Radiant Pierce!
It does feel like the battles are getting a little bit easier, so
Radiant Pierce!
that means we're kind of leveling up.
Watch and weep.
This one's mine.
Radiant Pierce! Radiant Pierce!
Kind of sad we haven't had any campfire scenes in a long time.
I never miss. Eagle Dawn!
I can carve through armor.
Let me show you what your edge can do.
These fists have got your name on them. I'm on it. I'll end you.
Here's another pineapple
Careful
gel.
not to overdo it.
I'm sorry. I'll do better.
Eat this! Here I go! Help this! Inferno Closer!
Uh-oh.
What the hell is going on?
Fall back, Alphen. We'll take point.
What happened is you just stood in his fucking flame breath right after I mass healed you, my guy.
Here's a healing arc!
I'll take you all on.
Ah!
Flare Demolisher!
Flare Demolisher.
This one's mine. I'm all stuffed up. Radiant pierce. Radiant pierce. Radiant pierce. Here's a healing heart. First aid.
Kind of glowy, and I think I'm stunned.
You're taking too many hits.
First aid.
You made me angry. That was a bad idea.
I'm out of ammo. Smash you. Think again. Your offense going in.
Make Isara mad, which is always a bad idea.
I'll take you all on.
Probably the second time we knocked him down just for him to get hit by Flare Demolisher. There we go.
Stop your movement.
And I'll stop your life.
Remember to tell me if you need healing.
Yep.
I expect you'll be in hiding.
Using that more than I've ever used it for. Dragon Blood. Nice. Maybe. It could be nice. I'm actually not sure if it is nice. Okay, so if we go... That's a special room. Fight this thing, why we'll get the extra XP for it.
Tough, but we have no choice.
Let me know if you need healing.
Can't get out of this. Oh, now you're talking. It's over.
Hey, again! Welcome in. How's my favorite hug attacker? Thank you so much for the hugs. Hugs for the Gin chat. Make sure to hug the Gin, for the Gin is sweet. Good, glad to see you. Yeah, glad to see you too, Gin. Looks like it's been a while since I saw you in my chat. I've seen you other places. And always hug attack the Gin when you see the Gin. Because the Gin is a sweetie.
Now you've gone and ticked me off.
Katsuo! Welcome, welcome, Raiders. Thank you so much for the raid. Get you a shout out, because I don't think my mods are here. Hey, Katsuo! You're playing Pokemon Black and White. Nice! How's that going? Been seeing a lot of people playing Pokemon and doing Nuzlocke recently. Bone Dragon Lord, welcome, welcome. How you doing? How's the Raiders? Did the Pokemon go well today? Hope it did. Randomized Nuzlocke for heck. RNG was against me. Oh no! Well, that does sound like all the Nuzlocke I've seen. What? Dang this thing.
I'm hurt bad.
Get toasty.
That's a mood. Yeah, Nuzlocke can be a bit. But I'm glad you had fun with it.
Does anyone else think this may be just a bit too tough for us?
Behind me. Meow. That's good. And how are you doing today, Dragon? Bone Dragon of the Lords? Because that's the right way to say the name, right? Rare plate. Nice. Wait. Hers. Yeah. Dying of heat? Oh no. It has been very hot all over the place, so make sure to drink lots of water, everybody. Gotta take care of yourselves. Nom, 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 nom. Ooh, gems. We're also running low on our CP again, which isn't great. Oh look, a big boy to fight.
No choice.
One more. Radiant
Oh, now
Fight, fight, fight.
Radiant Pierce! Radiant Pierce! Radiant Pierce!
I can carve through armor!
Punch him, buddy.
Radiant Pierce! Radiant Pierce! I'm out of ammo!
This one's mine!
That'll bring you down! There!
Now we need to get the reload to get our grenades back.
Radiant Pierce! Radiant Pierce! Here, let me have it!
There we go.
I'll crush you! Like that could easily be faced just as
Punch,
well.
punch.
I'm here to stay. Tenebrous!
I'm pretty sure Law stopped it when he activated that ability of his.
Nice work! In a bind! Now you see what I can do! All things
Push it over to that. Yep, there we go.
Blow them away!
Blow them away. We blew them away, chat.
I'm ready for the next battle.
Run, run, run. Run, run, run. Grab, grab, grab. Serious fragments. Yum, yum, yum. Top that off. Probably another one of these. Yeah, there's gonna be another fight there.
Hey, what do you say we fight that shining enemy?
I say we will fight that shine, but I want to see what's in here first.
I have a bad feeling about this.
Hey, when did I...
Well, this isn't great. I'll be real with you. I don't like the fact that there's all these bugs plus the bigging.
If it's in the sky, it's mine.
Can you take care of them?
I'll crush you!
Yeah, get him.
Lightning reflexes!
Get him.
Tenebrous claw! Raging flame! Go there! Look sharp! Lightning fire blade! See that?
That training
Awesome.
paying off.
You're low. Let's focus on that one.
That'll bring you down.
Not today!
Here's a healing arc.
Healing out for a loss, so he stays not dead.
Freaking does it! It won't save you! No further!
Some more of those, and then heal for Elfin. Hey again, thank you for the health, Andy.
Lightning reflexes!
The water right now. I'm running low on water. I might have to take a small break before we beat the game. To get some more aguas. And hit the restroom probably. Yeah. We'll probably be doing that shortly here.
Get toasty. Burn strike. Right. Next one. Already on.
Yep. Alright, time for the big one because everyone's jacked up.
Resurrection. Easter. That'll bring you down.
In a bind?
Oh, boom. We just got the Mantis left here.
I'll crush you!
Yeah, get him. Get him, Law. Punch this man into the sky.
I'm all stuffed up. Here's a healing arc.
So much for sitting this fight out.
That wouldn't be a complaint, I hear.
Nope, that'd be
I'm out
silly.
of ammo.
We're off to the paint. Demon's Descent! Flashing fang!
Combo. Combo.
I'm
Kill
even
it.
stronger than before.
Oh, there was a red chest.
Hey,
Nice.
new equipment!
At least we're getting a lot of new armor. I think that's everyone now. Yeah, everyone's got a recent armor upgrade. We're also level 50 now. Hit up the quick save. So the highest we've seen was like a 52 or 53 enemy. So we're right in starting to catch up with what we're fighting again. Yeah, 53.
Looks like trouble with capital T. Together, we've got this. Shattering they got me
Astral energy, full throttle!
And gun.
coming through.
Nope. I haven't seen this one in a little while.
Scarlet Inferno.
Twice.
I'm nearly done for. I'm going to need to use it. It's time to finish
And
this.
use her special ability.
Die! Consuming wildfire! Here's a healing arc!
Me. Ow. Okay, never mind.
I'm going to need to use
We're gonna have to use the big one.
healing arcs to accomplish this.
Guess we didn't. I think someone used some item. Not really supposed to. I'm gonna do like whatever it is you do, Winrow. Not sure if Winrow's really does any damage, which is sad.
Flare Demolisher! Radiant Pierce! Radiant Pierce! I'm out of ammo! I'm only getting...
We're also pretty soon gonna have to look for or look at more upgrades. Oop.
Can't be happening. Come on.
Oh, now I'm real mad. I've let you all down.
I'm down. I'm dead, chat. Life bottle.
I can feel the medicine working. Radiant Pierce! Here's a healing arc. First aid! Here, let me help. Now my clothes are
You saw it.
Here goes!
Stop taking damage, please.
Here, let me help. First aid!
Another life bottle. Get Law back up on his feet.
Here's a healing arc. I'll take you all on.
Kisara's doing more shielding, which I like. Does some solid damage on us.
Not today.
Not in your dreams. I'm always on top. Radiant Pierce! Radiant Pierce! Let the marksman handle this. Radiant Pierce! Guardian
Time to let it rip.
One that'll bring you down. Take this. Stand again. The power of light. I can do this all.
Come on.
Law, get toasted.
There we go. Pushed it over. That thing messed us up.
They've really got us.
And we didn't have enough to cap out. Pineapple gel again it is.
On the ropes.
Don't forget to heal your wounds.
Ah, it wasn't necessary. Okay, this looks like it might be the boss fight here. Or at least a boss fight. So we're gonna quickly save. I'm gonna go get some water real quick and stretch and use the bathroom before we get into this. And make sure you all do the same. I will be right back. Alright. I've returned. Y'all ready for this? Y'all ready? Hope you got up, stretched some. Thanks again. We're gonna hit this thing. And in this door we go. Usually they put those right before boss fights, so. Da 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 da.
What do you think this place was for?
Oh wow.
What the hell? Are they asleep?
No. They appear to be well preserved. However, they are all dead.
Dead? So this is a mass grave?
Here?
Looks that way. However, none of them appear to be Helganquil.
Bear in mind that Renans were originally Danans, who were remade and sent to live on Lenegis.
Yeah.
Knowing that, they would have needed a place to perform the procedures somewhere.
And that place is here, I assume.
So what you're saying is that all of these are Danon, or rather, Renan bodies?
Most likely, yes. It must have been abandoned for one reason or another.
They seem to abandon a lot of stuff.
There are so many of them. They were all taken away, but never given the chance to wake.
That's definitely a boss arena. So this is definitely not the final boss. Not a fan of whatever it is, though.
What is that thing?
Something we have to fight if we want to get across, it seems.
Be careful! It's huge!
It is huge.
What is with all the huge lumbering lately?
It's no ordinary Zoogle. That much is damn sure.
Watch yourself. All bets are off when it comes to this thing.
Radiant Pierce! Radiant Pierce! Radiant Pierce!
Be still! You picked the wrong fight!
Look shot! I can carve through. Watch this!
Tiger Blade! I'm only getting started. Radiant Pierce!
Heck, its little head thing.
Its head is its weak point? We'll need to bring it down somehow to hit it.
In that case, let's start with the one in the middle.
You're mine! Denied!
Yeah. There's been a lot of twists in this one again.
Not today! Where are you going? Radiant Pierce! Damn it! Out of here! Let me help! I'm all stuck!
The earth throbs in pain.
Give me your head. Good, yeah. That's a really good story so far.
Here, let me help!
Not today!
Back into the fray!
So that's been good.
One more! I'll smash you! I'm only Radiant Pierce! Radiant Pierce! Radiant Pierce! Radiant Pierce! Let's keep up the pressure!
Okay, we're coming in on half of its health.
Leave the charge to me! Radiant Pierce!
Not gonna lie, you made me interested in this one. Oh, that's good. I'm glad, Gin. Makes me happy when people get interested in trying out the games that I'm showing and enjoying.
I'll crush you!
So it's a pretty cool combat system. It has a lot of interesting twists and turns.
This ends now!
Consider yourself finished! Eat dirt!
Okay, we're halfway through the boss fight. Kaboom! Welcome back. Hey, players. Welcome back. I usually don't go anywhere too long. I use these decanters for water, so I just went upstairs and stole another one that was already ready to go. Boo, boo, boo. I don't like leaving you guys hanging for too long. Oh, that one's too much. Maybe it wasn't too much. Yeah, all the NPCs are just freaking dying over here. Nice. Yeah. Bottle for Zara.
Here's a healing art. Here, let me help.
There we go. Now let's attack the thing. Preferably before it kills you all again.
The enemy's on the road. We've got him where we want.
What am I stuck on, please?
Armor won't save you. First aid. Far enough. Take it. One more. Here. Prepare to be sealed. In a bind. I'm out of ammo. Think again. Sight. Here.
Alright, kill Elfin.
It looks like we made a mess. It's over. I'm all stuffed up. Radiant Pierce.
Radiant Pierce, chat.
Not today.
Double Demon Fang.
You'll pay for that.
Ow, 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 stop it.
Damn it. Out of ammo. I can carve.
Well, sadly, they dead again. I don't like that they're dead again.
Here's a healing art. First aid. Radiant Pierce. Radiant Pierce. Radiant. That move.
Here comes the big one.
Law, get
Nope.
toasty.
Here comes the end of this creature. Boss down. Thanks, chat. I put this victory all to you.
The hell was that thing?
Probably something that was made here and somehow managed to survive, even after all this time.
Yeah.
Not that there's any way of knowing now.
What's wrong?
Oh, I just suddenly found myself contemplating what might have happened to the sovereigns that were meant to emerge from the crown contests.
What do you mean?
You see, the winners of the past crown contests were all strong astral arts practitioners. Furthermore, that enemy we just fought appeared to be composed of several human bodies. It was certainly nothing one would find in nature.
You're saying those were the remains of the winners? That they forgot who they once were?
Maybe.
I'm merely saying it's a possibility.
That's kind of fucked up. That's fucked up, chat.
Absolutely gruesome. How long had the Helganquil been at this?
It was Rena's great spirit that made them do all of this. Anything to get its astral energy.
We're not gonna jump down, right?
I certainly hope not.
After hearing Dohalim's suggestion, I'm honestly not sure what to say.
I assure you all, I was merely stating the possibility.
So, looks like the Helganquil have been engineering Zeugles
Helganquil been up some fucked
Why
up
doesn't
shit.
that surprise me at this point?
The creatures we've been encountering here have been a little different to what we're used to fighting, but I'm pretty sure they're Zeugles too.
Do you think they were engineered using creatures native to the area?
Indeed. However, based on the current circumstances, I would guess these Zeugles are all that's left of the planet's fauna now.
Yeah, stuck in this one building.
There might have been native owl species here once upon a time too.
Why did we bring Hoodle with us, by the way? Not that I mind having Hoodle here, but it's a good place for Hoodle to be, like, just in general. Anything in the wings here? Test. Good. We need more pineapple gel. We've been using a bit of it. What about the other side? Anything? Okay then. We continue on our trek. This is E. Nope. Okay. Okay, so this will take us back to the surface.
We're back in that other room? Did the teleporter fail or something?
Something feels off about it.
Look! Everything's upside down!
The furnishings are at least. No, you're right. The whole room's flipped
Are you
on
winning?
its head.
Yeah, we're winning.
So what was once down is now up.
We win,
and
Ray.
Vice versa. I suppose the teleporter reversed our orientation then.
Okay, turn this on, which allows us to go here. Which puts us here. What is that? What do you think that is, chat? Just our ship? Okay, so this will let us take off and go places. Wonder if we can just... Let me check something. Can we just... There. Like there's a side quest there. Side quest there. There's a couple side quests that popped up. We're not going to bother with them for now. Simply going to come here, though. We'll probably have a cleanup stream after we beat the game.
Always good to be back in familiar...
Come back and do all this.
territory.
I feel like somebody's watching us.
Yep, that
Maybe
guy right
there's
there.
someone around here who needs our help.
So we'll get our food up, we'll get some new weapons made. Not to ruin the tension. This is the best we can get, is a leveled up version of Solly and Liam. Better firepower, you know? Wow, those ones are fancy stuff. He couldn't get any level. Some of our stuff back. Seller. Not surprising, he didn't really have anything for us. Life bottles, please.
You can never be too prepared.
Fleet to get all our shit back real quick and get our food buff back. XP boot E. Get attack up.
Hell yeah! There's no way you can complain about how this tastes.
Okay. Let's go back to Rena. There are a lot more places to go here than I thought there were. Let's go to the surface because we know that's what we're looking for here.
Finally. If only we could have flown with the wind to get here faster.
Run, run, run. Now I go back down this. I'm a little concerned that there's another teleporter. This might take longer than I thought it was going to. Okay. Now over here, check out thing in the wings. Was something. Hey, Jinxie. You sneaking on through? You having a good day? Hope you're having a good one.
I guess this is the flip side of that pathway we were walking on just a little while ago.
This is crazy. Who knew such amazing technology existed? Everything's topsy-turvy and that's all you can think about?
Bear in mind, the core of Rena now sits above us. I pray that we won't encounter many stairs along the way.
Oh, this thing's jacked up. Just getting over the Rona. Well, that's good. I'm glad you're getting over Rona. Rona is not good. Hard fuck the Rona, that's what I say.
How do you like being pounded into shape?
Yeah, I think I know a couple people like to be pounded anyway. Or break.
I'll take you all on.
Get him.
Flare Demolisher.
Now we're not
Thanks, Kitara.
You picked the wrong fight.
Magna Ray, this one. It's time to finish this.
Magna Ray. I didn't check what level this thing was.
Consuming wildfire.
Did anyone see what level this thing was?
Power won't save you.
Radiant Pierce. Radiant Pierce. Radiant Pierce. Radiant Pierce.
I could do without this pain.
You like me again.
Ultra-human.
To stop you dying?
To stop you dying, dumbo.
I'm only getting Radiant Pierce. Radiant Dohalim. This one's got your name on it.
Ashes to ashes.
That thing looked cool though.
I know
But it
fine
had a
weapon
lot of
material
armor.
when I see it.
Also, I felt that was a little easier, probably from having upgraded most everyone's weapons. I think we actually upgraded everyone's weapons, except for Dolaheen. Okay, we're looking at thorns now.
They look like Shion's thorns, and with flowers too.
Not real ones, though.
Yeah,
They're
I hope
just
you
like
feel
that
better
flower
soon.
growing out of Rena.
We must be getting close to the Great Spirit now.
Yeah, let's go.
Hey, Rinwell, what was that thing you said about how a little bit of Dana's Great Spirit is inside all of us?
Right. That's why Dana's Great Spirit is so much more diluted. Weak, even. Whether it was a choice so it didn't overpower others, or just the way it is anyone's guess.
If that's true, then wouldn't it mean Dana's will could never form under natural conditions?
Yeah, sounds like that's probably the case.
So if Dana exists within all of us, then what if something occurred that brought everyone's hearts and minds together as one? That unity could potentially act as Dana's will.
You mean if everybody was
Interesting.
like thinking the exact same thing at the exact same time? Come on, there's no way we could pull that off.
I know it's a long shot, but it might work.
Let's assume that's even possible for a second. Would it even be enough to fight back against Rena's Great Spirit?
If nothing else, it might be an option if we can't use the Renasalma.
Things are different here than on the surface.
That shows how deeply we've ventured into Rena.
And how close we've come to the real enemy.
More
So here's
talking.
a question. We came all this way to Rena on the assumption the Renis Alma's here, right?
Don't say it, Law.
Yeah, but I'm just saying.
I said don't.
I can understand why you might be concerned, Law. But you need to remember that there are people it affects more directly than you.
This is a bit of a problem.
Sorry.
We've
Hey,
managed to
Weedy.
make it this far.
Thanks for the help, Andy.
Losing faith now won't do us any good. We're better off focusing our anxiety elsewhere.
Such as?
The Great Spirit. If Hevrecht 35's to be believed, our enemy won't just be handing over the Renis Alma to us. At least, not without a fight.
Not only that, but that same enemy just gulped down more than an entire world's worth of astral energy.
Posture check.
Point taken.
Thank you.
It may be strange to say, but when I'm fighting, or at least know what needs to be done, it helps me a lot. I don't doubt myself as much. So thanks.
Thanks for hydrate. And the posture check.
The floor's on the ceiling and the ceiling's on the floor. This whole thing's making my head spin. Why would they even do something like this?
The Helganquil can bend life forms to suit their will. Nothing they could do at this point would surprise me.
The ceiling is on the floor. That doesn't weird you out?
What good is a team made up of members who all share the same opinions on everything? And besides, when you get to be at my ripe old age, one begins to consider it quite uncouth to show one's true emotions at times.
Oh, come on, Grandpa. You can't be that old.
The sands of time wait for none of us, lad.
Yeah, we'll see. Though at this rate, I guess I'll have to live long enough to get as old as you first, huh?
Elohim really doesn't look
You
very
will.
old, so I'm
And when the time
considering.
comes, I look forward to hearing you change your tune on
Like,
the matter.
what is it considering old here? Alright, time. Ooh.
I won't forgive you. Radiant Pierce. Radiant Pierce. Radiant Pierce.
Gideon Pierce, chat.
Be careful, everyone.
This one isn't normal.
Not on my watch.
Flying freak. Why can't they just sit still?
Sia, can you take care of them?
No sooner said than done.
Working on it.
Armor won't save you.
Here goes. Damn it.
I wish I could throw like you, Law.
You wish to learn my secrets, young elfin?
Yes, Master. Please, teach
Yeah.
me the art of defense.
At least they're having fun now.
An astral art?
That's my cue.
You already did yours.
Prepare to crumble.
Oh.
Think we overdid it?
Not fireball. Radiant Pierce. Far enough.
I'm out of luck.
and weak. Help. Radiant Pierce. Radiant Pierce. Radiant Pierce.
You want her to pierce his radiant? It might be.
Now, primed and ready. Where are you going? Here I go.
It seems likely, doesn't it?
One door.
Look sharp.
That's one of the major complaints I've heard people with this game was just the amount they repeat the voice line every time you do something.
Step back. This one's all law.
Boom. Okay. Now they're red, which is kind of spooky. Pretty common in the series, yeah. That seems likely. No, thank you.
I'll crush you! Lightning reflexes! Tenebrous claw!
Law, did you just stop me from getting my cast off?
Here, let me help. Need to pull myself together.
I'm just getting started.
Radiant Pierce. Radiant Pierce.
Here, let me help. First aid. Here, let me help.
Appreciate that. Help. Radiant Pierce. Radiant Pierce. Radiant Blind.
Radiant Fist.
Here, let me help.
Uh-oh. He got me that time.
Charge like that could easily be fatal.
Just as well, I'm here to stop. Bring you down.
Here's a healing arc. Radiant fire. Radiant fire. All right. I'm all stopped up.
Let me at him, chat.
You see what happened there as you crossed me. You shouldn't have done that.
The enemy wields arts too.
We'll soon see about that.
I'll crush you.
Yeah, we got a Tenebrous Claw in.
Tenebrous Claw.
Love it.
Radiant pierce. Law, get toasty.
Bird strike.
Boom.
Looks like it could be worth
Encyclopedia Zuclolia? Interesting. Okay, so we need to go this way to get the special item. Then that way probably for another one, and then that way. Fight me, you giant six-armed guy. Okay. Alphin's already dead. It's probably my fault for not healing before the fight. There we go.
I'll take you all on.
Now everyone's topped off.
Flare to Malisha.
Eat dirt.
Radiant pierce. Radiant pierce.
Now you see what I can do.
Damn it.
Can't get out of this.
I'm all started up. Radiant pierce. Radiant pierce.
Now, while it's freely.
Take it down.
Put all the hate into it.
This one keeps charging us. These fists have got your name on them.
Get behind me.
Oh, God. I'll leave it to you. I'll crush you.
He has a lot of arms.
Lightning reflex.
I'll be real with y'all. Radiant Pierce. Oh.
What's this? All good things come to an end. There you go. I feel like me again.
I don't know what I'd do without you.
Perhaps now isn't the time?
Now is definitely the time. Hey, Shiwa! Thank you for the hugs and head pats. I hope you're feeling a little bit better, lovely Shiwa. Kisara, finish this thing. Yeah, hug the Shira.
You will practically
Love to see it.
blur. Together with your marksmanship, we make.
This one's tough, but we have no choice.
Not so, but hang in there. Well, there's not much I can do about that. But I hope you at least enjoy the stream. That's about all I got. That's what I can do.
Airborne scoundrels.
Sounds like a job for yours truly.
I do enjoy the hugs.
Don't let up until it's over.
I like seeing everyone take care of each other. Push up, pop, pop. What?
Flare to Malisha.
I'm on it. Here I go. Finish them. Kisara, go for it.
Go for it, Kisara.
Think we overdid it?
Not by a lot.
Yeah, there we go. More hugs for the Shira.
Alvin, this ends now.
Consider yourself finished.
You're open. Where are you going?
Eat dirt.
Now I'm in the groove. Radiant pierce. Make it ready. Go for it.
Prepare to crumble.
Okay, that one's down.
I wonder if we can make new weapons with this.
Actually, might be getting the stuff we need to make new weapons. Which is kind of sad that I just spent a bunch of money on the upgrading thing. If that's the case, but you know, sometimes it happens.
Hey, new equipment.
Hey. That's fine. We just run. We run. Go this way, and then... Birdies. Hey, birdies. You know what? Let's fight the birds.
That's far enough. Radiant here. Radiant here. Radiant here. Radiant here.
So almost everything's like 52 now.
Damn it! I'm so good with airborne targets.
Back into the fray. Radiant here.
We got fire.
I've got this. Let a marksman handle it.
All yours.
Radiant here. Who wants? I'm out of ammo. House this. I'm only getting started.
Finish it.
Kisara, go for it.
Yeah, we're getting a lot of Kisara now.
That's what I like to hear.
Alright, giant, scary eye monster.
It'll be a breeze. Get in, get out.
Here, let me help.
So much for sitting this fight out.
That wouldn't be a complaint, I hear.
No,
Here,
that'd
let
be
me help.
silly.
Radiant here.
Radiant Pierce.
Radiant here. I'm out of ammo.
Armor won't save you.
Back into the fray. Radiant here. Here's a healing art. Look at
No, I won't
Time
give
to
in.
let it rip.
healing circle.
I owe you one.
Thanks, Shio.
Be careful not to overdo it.
I'm sorry. I'll do better.
Coming through.
There we go. Get it, my guy.
Scarlet Inferno. Here I come.
Radiant
Demon Not today.
Dragon Blade. Radiant here. Radiant here. Radiant here.
Now,
I'm real mad.
Show you what my art can do. Eat dirt.
I'll crush you.
yeah, crush him. Crush him.
Lightning reflexes. Tenebrous claw. Eat this.
Here I go. Go, Alphen. This ends now.
Get him, Alphen. Yeah.
We managed to pull through.
We are the greatest, chat. God. What are you?
No backing down.
Oh, you're these things.
I'm only getting. Where are you going?
No, I won't give in. No matter
Here's
what.
a healing art.
Nothing gets past my phone. Now I'm real mad.
Radiant here. Radiant here.
They got me
Radiant here. Radiant here. I'm out of ammo.
I'll crush you.
Crush it. Get this thing off the board for us.
Tenebrous claw.
Back into the fray. Radiant here. Let the marksman handle this. Radiant here. Radiant here.
Radiant Pierce, everybody. Your favorite voice line. Get in the healing circle, you fools.
Can't get out of this.
Nice work.
These fists have got your name on them.
Radiant here. Out of ammo. And again. Here's a healing art. First aid. Back into the fray. Radiant here. Radiant here. Radiant here. Primed and ready. Here. Do it. I'm out. Kisara. Go for
Alright,
it.
finish it off. Ugh.
Think we overdid it? Not by a long shot.
This one's mine.
Anything in armor is all mine.
Will this help?
It looks like we made a mess. There you go. I'm sorry to be a bother.
We've all got enough on our plates.
Yes, ma'am.
You made me angry. That was a bad idea.
Radiant Pierce! Radiant Pierce!
Yeah, don't make Asara angry.
Radiant Pierce! Damn it.
Ow.
I'll take you all on.
You see that giant hammer just smack me in the face? Rude.
Flare Demolisher!
Ow, ow, ow. Leave me alone, leave me alone.
Here's a healing arc. First aid! Radiant Pierce! Radiant Pierce! Radiant Pierce! Here, let me help. Here's a healing arc.
See what I can do.
First aid! Law, get toasty!
There we go. Burn Strike. We love Burn Strike.
I'm even stronger than before.
Well, we all just leveled up.
Oh, this looks nice and tough.
Alright, let's go to our skills. That's what I thought. We had quite a bit here. Get a faster charge on that. We're working on her maiden stuff. Zara. Get her that for now. Ooh, is that KO prevention? Not that she's ever really on the battlefield, but, you know, just in case she ever gets on the battlefield. Because I've had to do that before, swap her out. Fight me before my blue bar goes away. Thank you.
My best. Radiant Pierce! Radiant if it's in the sky, it's mine! Going in! Radiant Pierce! Bring you down! Airborne Beast! My special! I'm only getting back into the fray! Got you! Radiant
Damn it.
Pierce! Radiant
Didn't quite get to the finishing combo.
I can't lay a finger on it.
I prefer it that way.
You picked the wrong
What about you?
Just watch and see.
Can't get out of this.
I'm all stuffed up!
I can carve through armor.
There we go.
I'll stop your movement.
And I'll stop your life. And done.
Let's keep up the pace.
Fight over.
Don't get complacent.
Good, good, good. Ooh, chest. Orange gel. The weaker version of pineapple gel.
I'm surrounded.
Okay, so some of these are 54, which I don't think we're up to yet.
Damn it! They may look cute and stuff, but they're vicious!
They're kind of pain in the butt.
I never fail!
Shouldn't have messed with me.
And again! Make it right!
Look sharp.
Look sharp.
Lightning Tiger Blade. See that?
That training's paying off.
Go! Art expert coming
Eat
through!
dirt.
Radiant Pierce!
I'll crush you! Lightning reflexes! Tenebrous claw!
Domain!
Light burst force!
Radiant Genesis! Don't mind if I do! Got you! Make it
We got the advantage.
God damn. I feel like we really turned the table on this.
Cause law's on.
Damn it! Out of ammo!
I'm on a roll.
Will this help?
Look sharp.
Healing circle!
Thank you for all you...
This one's got your name on it!
Action to action.
There we go.
Easy peasy. Huh,
Easy
Hoodle?
peasy, lemon squeezy, chat. Okay, we're back into an elevator. We love the elevator.
You picked the wrong fight.
Is that statue wielding art? Everything.
Take pesky airborne scoundrel.
Make it rain. Sounds like a get toasty.
Burn strike.
Right. Next one.
Already on.
They got me in this sucker. This one's mine. Radiant punch.
Do it.
Psych my Gridwell. Frozen.
Hammer. An astral art?
That's
More
my heal.
circles?
Keep calm and take them down. Here.
Keep calm and keep murking.
Armor won't save you.
I'm out of ammo.
I'll stop your movement.
And I'll stop your life.
Reinforcements incoming.
Not a problem. Hurricane strike. I never miss.
Make it rain.
Commander of Heaven.
Phoenix Cyclone.
Did it.
Pathetic. How's this?
Yeah, more. Give me more.
Back into the fray. Go.
Not today.
Challenge score. Sighted. And again.
Give me more weak zoogles.
Here I come.
Things were looking bad for a minute there.
I'm pretty sure we can handle anything.
Damn it. I'm ready. That'll bring you down. Eagle assault. Shot. There. And again.
Law, I'll stop your movement.
Nice when they all start beating on the same target. It really helps out.
Keep up the pace.
I'm all stuffed up. Radiant Pierce. Radiant Pierce. Radiant Pierce.
Make it rain.
Astral energy. Full throttle. Confiscated. Here I go. How's this? I never miss.
Eat dirt.
Make it rain. Astral energy. Full throttle. Where are you going?
It's time. I'll smash you.
Do it. There. Dohalim. This one's got your name on it.
Ashes to ashes.
Man, we're just getting those back to back to back.
Radiant Pierce. Damn it. Out of ammo. Frozen.
Hammer.
Now. One more.
This thing must be the last one left.
Back into the fray.
Make it rain.
Commander of Heaven.
Phoenix Cyclone.
There we go.
There's always room for improvement.
Elevator issue solved. Floor level 2 entrance. Let's go. Give me the chest. Ooh, elixir. Rare and very nice. No, we're gonna lose the blue. Sad.
It's on.
Radiant Pierce.
Like 2 of these things too.
Radiant Pierce. I'm out of ammo. I'm going to take
This has got your name on 'em.
Until next week.
I'll crush you.
Feel free to get the crusher.
Tenebrous claw. Now
Our next turn coming through. Going in. Radiant Pierce. Radiant Pierce. Radiant Pierce.
This one's mine.
This one's mine.
And kick, and punch, and kick.
Can't get out of time to let it rip.
Here, let me help.
What's this?
Why'd you kill me?
To stop you dying?
Stop you dying, you dummy.
Did you hear it now?
Radiant.
Coming through.
Not good, they're both at like the same hit point value.
Scarlet Inferno.
Kinda means we make
I'm nearly done for.
Will this help?
I don't have much left. And just like that, I'm back in it.
Start by holding the front line.
No sooner said than done.
Inferno. Radiant Pierce.
You see what happened there is you crossed me. Shouldn't have done that.
How much Radiant Pierce can we do?
I'll smash you! Here, let me help. It looks like we made a mess.
God damn it. Leave me alone.
I'll stop your movement.
And
All
I'll
right,
stop
one of them's dead.
and done.
Let's keep up the pace.
Oh, now you're talking. No further.
That'll bring you down.
Eat dirt.
Got you. You're mine. I'm on a
Shield
roll. I'm on
and
Radiant Pierce. Radiant
Now
Get in there, chat. We're getting there slowly but surely.
Radiant Pierce.
Thanks, Kisara.
I can carve through. I'll finish you here and now.
Got me.
Ridwell, Astral Energy, full throttle!
Also burned through like all of our pineapple gel.
Or to tell me if you need healing.
I expect you'll be in high demand if that's the case.
It's a dwagon. Okay, let's go in here first. Give me.
Gotta break through. I'm surrounded.
Out of ammo. Send it to the fray. Pierce. Radiant Pierce. Radiant Pierce. Radiant Pierce.
In a bind. Sia, can you take care of them?
No sooner said than done.
I mean,
I think we can get through this.
Don't let up until it's over.
Who said anything about letting off?
This one's mine.
I never fit.
I'll smash you.
Here I go. One more.
Now
Your form is captivating.
I'm captivating.
Pure battle form, silly.
I am captivating your battle form. Oh.
How's this? It's over.
Poor Law.
Radiant Pierce. Radiant Pierce.
Take this.
Oh, boat. I took care of him. No worries, chat.
Am I on a roll or what?
Well, look who's in a bright and shiny mood.
Oh.
Hey, new equipment.
Cool new equipment that I'm too lazy to look through to see if it's better. Nyom. Okay.
No.
Heal you all. Let the marksman handle this. Look sharp. First angle, my do. I never fit. Those flying creatures
Not
are a
today.
real pain in the butt.
Take this. I'm on it.
Go for the weak point.
It's been a while since we fought a dragon.
I'll finish you here and now. Armor won't save you. Eternal devastation. Swamp dance. I'll finish you here and now.
Radiant Pierce.
Flaming thrust.
Radiant Pierce.
Rising
Shutty.
demon.
It was nice while it lasted. It's
You can see what happened there as you crossed.
This ends
Well, they
now.
shouldn't have done that.
Hurricane strike. Healing circle.
Leave the enemy's arcs to me.
We've all got enough.
You picked the wrong
Yes,
fight.
Yep.
I'll crush you.
Time to just claw this dragon.
Lightning reflexes. Tenebrous claw.
Kabam!
Dragon shell.
I'm all stuffed up. Radiant Pierce. Radiant Pierce. Radiant
What's this?
Radiant Eat dirt.
Radiant rip. Can't get out of this.
Round and pound.
That
There we go. Wagon down.
A victory for the ages.
I wonder how much further down this thing goes, man. Those things respawned over there, but I don't care about them. Alright. Can't open the menu on climbing a wall. I forgot about that. It's a little bit of a problem. Nothing over here? Okay. So straight ahead is the special item. Fight me, you. You sloth? These don't look like chaos. What the hell?
Xion, can you take care of them?
No sooner said than done. I'm only
Working on it.
I'm all stuffed up. Radiant pierce. Radiant pierce.
Can't get out of this.
Let the marksman handle. That's my cue.
Anything you see
Shut
what
him
happened
down.
there as you crossed me. Shouldn't have done that.
Have this. Radiant pierce.
Good.
This one's mine. I never miss. Look sharp. Come pieces.
I'll smash you.
What is meteor? Go.
You're mine.
Lord, I'll stop your movement.
And I'll stop your life.
And
Done.
boom.
Let's keep up the pace.
One more. I'm all radiant
Going in.
pierce.
Make it rain.
Demon's Descent. Flashing bang.
Good job. Good combo.
I've been doing really great lately.
Okay, we're gonna fight this guy while we have the extra buff going.
That's far enough.
Here I go. Radiant pierce. Radiant single dead.
You take this.
Terrible. Pierce. Radiant pierce. Radiant pierce.
Ignite!
I'm out of ammo. One for the weak point. One more. I'm
I'll
only
take
Radiant pierce.
Nice work.
Radiant pierce. Radiant
Get the weak point.
Radiant pierce.
I can carve through
I've
all.
taken too many hits.
Go.
Demon
Will this help?
Now I'm in the groove.
Art seal.
Prison tear.
Radiant lunge.
I'll take you all on.
And shield bash man. Shield bash, motherfucker.
Flare the
Flare.
polisher.
Where are you going? Look sharp. There. Got you. It's over. Back into the fray.
No further.
There we go.
Radiant pierce. Radiant pierce. Radiant pierce.
This one keeps charging us.
That's what my shield's
Damn.
for. Get behind me.
Still got me a little bit, but it wasn't as bad as it could have been.
Back into the fray. Radiant pierce. Radiant pierce. Radiant pierce. Radiant pierce.
You picked the wrong fight.
Back into the fray.
Make it rain.
Lock. Get
Damn.
toasty.
He managed to get through some decent damage right at the end, which is not great.
Remember to tell me if you need healing.
I expect you'll be in high demand if that's the case.
Cut that off. Burn our way through here. Oh, wow. Look at all the crystal. Crystal, crystal, crystal. Okay. Maybe useful? Maybe that was good? I don't really know. Hey, Doc. Welcome in. How you doing? How's my favorite Great Bear today?
Seriously? Is this a joke?
Smash you!
Punch. Look, Doc, you're in the game. Good, how goes Tails? Tails is going well. We are in the last zone, I believe, and kind of decided we're just going to push through to the end of the main storyline. So I think there'll have to be a cleanup stream at some point to clean up like other content. But that one's too much. I'm pretty radiant so far. Yes.
Charge like that could easily be fatal.
Just as well, I'm here to stop. It's time to finish this.
It's been pretty radiant. No! Hi, players.
Watch and weep. Radiant here.
You require a hand.
My whole body feels.
Hey, you need someone to take a look.
Commander of Heavens.
There we go. Put down the creature. That we're gonna have to eat a little pineapple here.
That firepower of yours is really something.
I could say this.
Alright, now we're gonna fight these.
No backing down.
If it's in the sky, it's mine. Here. Radiant here. Radiant here. Radiant here. Damn it. Out of there. Igor.
Radiant Pierce is super good though.
Think we overdid it?
No, not really.
Not by a long shot. I never think.
That's enough. Demon burn in hell.
Go in. Anything in armor is on.
Make it ready! I'll stop your movement.
And I'll stop your life.
You're open. Go.
Nope.
Carve through armor. Here I come.
Tiger blade. I'm almost out. Here.
Switch to its weak point.
I'll crush you.
Hey, how dare talk.
Lightning reflexes. Tenebrous claw.
Seems we have a TLS message. Ooh woo. My name's Bell Dandy, and I at everyone's when I annoys my streams. Also, Doc is not the grape. Doc is also a grape. Doc is great.
Art expert coming through. Here. Radiant here. Radiant here. Let's tear him up. Another arrow. Let the marksman handle this.
You know what? We're gonna make Alphen drink some grape. A little Doc for Alphen to keep him going. Steals Wheaties cheese. Oh no! Wheatie, your cheese.
How do you like being pounded into shape?
Doc is stealing my cheese again. I see that.
Take it down.
Not today.
I'm all stuffed up.
Now you see what I can do.
I'll take you all on. Flare
But will he return it as grape cheese? The real question.
Now or never.
Ow! No, no poison.
Here, let me help. First aid.
I'll stop your movement.
And I'll stop your life.
Want to be the one to
I think I might need to work on my ooh speak though.
Not really.
It would seem. It would seem I need to work on my ooh woos. Okay, that wasn't.
The Zoogles here are putting up a real fight.
Really are. Place is full of fucking Zoogles.
That just goes to show how important this place is.
Nope. Importantly, a pain in my... Oh, damn. We got 3 levels between our last save. Oh, okay.
Or perhaps they simply thrived freely here under such harsh conditions.
I don't give a damn why they're here. We'll burn it all to the ground.
Yeah.
The astral energy here is so dense. It's like trying to walk through water.
I know the Great Spirit's will is in the center of Rena, but with the world in this state, the entire planet has become its body, right? So doesn't that mean we're already inside it?
I would say that is horrifyingly correct.
Horrifyingly correct.
The further we climb, the denser the astral energy becomes.
What's the matter, Rinwell? Are you not feeling all right?
No, it's nothing like that. It just feels like the energy here is a little more intense than it was before.
You mean Rena's energy?
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's like when I made contact with Dana's will in the wedge. It's almost as though I can understand what Rena's will is thinking.
But Rena's will is supposed to be a lot stronger. Aren't we risking the Great Spirit controlling us if we interact with it directly?
I don't think we have to worry about that. Rena's will is only supposed to control true Renans, like the Helganquil. If we can discern what the Great Spirit is thinking too, we might learn something, a weakness. But just to be safe, let me contact it alone.
Are you insane? Rinwell, you're gonna...
Yeah, that seems like a bad idea.
There was only meant to be one world. And your goal is to make them one. Is this fear? What just happened?
Are you all right, Rinwell?
You're supposed to tell us what just
Are you
happened.
Okay?
No, I'm fine. I think.
What were you thinking? You could have gotten yourself killed.
He's right. You had us all terrified, Rinwell.
I'm sorry. I really, really am. But I know now. I know how the Great Spirit thinks. I know what it wants, how it feels. Rena's Great Spirit wants to complete the world.
What's that supposed to mean?
Yeah,
Are you
what's
saying
that
it's
mean?
trying to make something?
Yes, exactly. Originally, Dana and Rena were meant to be one world. But that never happened. They've stayed separated, and the Great Spirit wants to finish the process.
What do you mean, one world? How is that even possible?
I don't know, but its will is clear. That's what the Great Spirit is trying to accomplish. The only problem is that since Rena's energy isn't evenly spread like Dana's, it seems like it'll vanish before that happens naturally.
So it's trying to absorb Dana while it still can, so that it can force the two planets to unite. Is that what you're saying?
The Great Spirit is scared. But it's not scared the way a rational person would be. It's more raw and undiluted, like just pure fear.
Like an animal, acting out of instinct. Although admittedly, an animal would be easier to communicate with. At the very least, I have my doubts that it recognizes us as sentient beings with a reason for coming here. Earth, water, fire, and wind energy exist in both worlds, but only darkness and light can be found within Rena and Dana, respectively. The Renis Alma, as far as we know, the only host capable of harvesting the astral energy, is composed of all 6. Knowing all that, Rinwell's findings do sound plausible.
That sounds a lot like Shion's thorns, doesn't it? The whole reason the Great Spirit is trying to unite Dana and Rena into one world is in order to save itself. And if her thorns are part of the Great Spirit, then they must also be trying to save themselves?
Alphen, What is it?
We thought the only way to free your thorns was for you to die. Yet despite that, they seem to be doing everything in their power to stop that from happening to you. Something wasn't adding up. But then I just realized something. If the Great Spirit doesn't want to die, then neither would your thorns. Those same emotions, that fear, that determination, and its energy must have been the same thing that was keeping you alive. You were its vessel.
In that case, is that why her thorns caused so much pain to anyone who touched her? Because they were trying to protect themselves?
If that's all true, then... well, it's more than a little ironic.
The Great Spirit merely expresses its desires. I imagine it was the Helganquil who were likely tasked with putting together and implementing an actual plan.
Yeah, it seems likely.
Xion. I'm okay. We need to hurry and clean this mess up before it gets out of hand.
Still, even if the current state of the world is wrong like you said, does that really make everything okay?
If the world had been whole from the start, as it should have been, there'd be no Dana and no Rena, no masters or slaves, no lords, no crown contest, maybe just peace.
I think that's a little optimistic, but, you know, not the current problems. Ceaseless hunger. What are they talking about now,
To
chat?
think, all this started because of the Great Spirit's desire to keep living. The only reason it craves energy is because it's dying from starvation. When you think about it like that, maybe the things it's done aren't so strange after all.
If Rena had been more like Dana, things would have worked out a whole lot better.
It's like Hevrecht 35 told us. The Danon and Renan spirits are meant to be completely different beings.
Rena's energy amassing in one place led to its developing a powerful will. But that also made it crave energy, sapping Rena dry until it perished.
Whereas Dana's energy is dispersed, meaning its will never developed to the same extent. And without that hunger, Dana the planet was spared.
As for which is correct, well, I'm not sure it's our place to even say. Still, I can't help but think it reminds me a lot of the dichotomy of the human condition.
Dichotomy? What do you mean?
Those who know not satisfaction are driven to keep devouring without limit.
Yeah.
But those who
Nom
are
nom
content
nom,
with
chat.
their lot in life rarely fulfill their potential. I imagine it's likely that the larger Rena's great spirit grew, the more and more powerful its hunger also became.
Everything in moderation. When all's said and done, maybe that's the hardest thing for people to learn.
Everything in moderation is the goal. It's the goal. And the best way to do things. But it's also extremely difficult. Things are looking a little more messed up further down we go here. Straight ahead will be that. Seems a dead end into something. Ah!
I'll hear my best. Radiant Pierce! Radiant Pierce! Radiant Pierce! Get behind me! Radiant Pierce!
There we go.
I'm out of ammo!
Can't get out of this!
Switch one more! Radiant Pierce! Radiant Pierce! Radiant Pierce! Radiant Pierce! Here, let me help!
Heal Alphen.
There are still more left!
Right. No time to hold back.
First aid! Primed and ready!
One's mine.
Measure this ends now!
Consider yourself finished.
There you go, Alphen!
It's time to end this battle.
I'm
Good
ready
job,
to
Alphen.
Go! I'm only getting started! Watch and weep! This one's mine!
Okay, that was pretty easy. We dug through them pretty hard.
I'm even stronger than before.
Ooh, a Mega Elixir. Those are good. Fight me.
Out of my way! There!
Gotta take that shit out on his chest, man.
I'll shoot them out of the sky.
So what's up, chat? What's everyone up to? Now, I thought we'd be at this for like an hour, and I think it's been like over 2 hours since I thought that.
Armor won't save you.
Here I go.
Does not actually mean to stream this long tonight. I'm gonna be real with y'all. But I'm glad you're all here, hanging out, sticking around. Enjoy seeing y'all here. No bonk. Bad Plasma, no bonk.
If it's in the sky, it's mine. Leave the enemy's arms to me.
No complaints here.
You picked the wrong fight.
Here I go. Let's radiant launch. I'm all stuffed up. Radiant here. Radiant here. Dohalim, this one's got your name on it.
Finish him, Dohalim. There we go.
This should make for some good weapon crafting material.
I'll pick that up. Run straight this way to the teleporter. Let's go.
Wherever we go on this planet, there are machines littered everywhere.
It's impressive to look at as a bystander, but I sure wouldn't want to live here with all of this around.
I know what you mean. There are no fish here. I couldn't cook any of my delicious dinners for you all if we lived here.
Clearly the worst point against it.
Clearly. Okay, we're back out. That guy looks nice, right, chat? I'm sure there's less walk by. Won't try the Tongos or anything. So how you doing, Plasmos? You having a good afternoon?
Lightning reflexes. Tenebrous claw.
And shot.
Damn it! Now you see what I can do.
I'm all stuffed up. Radiant here. Radiant here. Radiant here.
It's time. Charge like that can easily be fatal.
Just as well, I'm here to stop.
Yeah, get him, Kisara.
Here's a healing art.
I owe you one.
Radiant falling spear. Make it rain. It's over. Astral energy.
Not too bad. I'm on vacation now, so I've been doing a bunch of stuff before I go to NC on Wednesday. Oh yeah,
Looks like we got them all.
that's nice. Getting all that stuff done before you head out. Been seeing your brainstorming D&D stuff and goofing off in Forge and Foundry. Oh, nice. You had any new cool things to Foundry or Forge? Fight two at once. Separate. Don't like me. Damn it.
Gotta break through.
Oh, they said two at once. Yeah, learning health dandy. Alright, I'll pause for a second. Sit up, do a stretchies. Organize. Donut. Nice. Tasty water. Building campaign one-shot stuff. Nice.
I'll crush you.
We like campaign one-shots.
Lightning reflexes. Tenebrous claw. First strike. Western storm.
Alright, Buddy Bro's down.
The picture of I'm going to need how do you like all being the power of my healing arts to accomplish this.
Ignite!
More for like full health.
Here I go.
Two of these at once is kind of mean of the game.
Flare Demolisher! It's weakened!
The other one.
That'll bring you down!
We need to kill one so we have less fucking attacks coming at us.
Don't mind if I do! Radiant Pierce! Radiant Pierce! Radiant
Take that! Storming Alpha!
Radiant Pierce! Radiant Pierce!
Not today!
I'm out of ammo!
Finish you here and now!
You require help.
Load, please.
Coming through!
Get it, buddy. Get it.
Scarlet Inferno!
Here, let me help. First aid! Here's a healing arm! First aid! Radiant Pierce! Keep going!
One of them is dead.
Prepare to crumble! Think we overdid it? Not by a long shot. Radiant Pierce! I'll stop its charge! Thanks, Kisara!
He says that. He's unable to actually do it, though.
Piercing? I'll take you all on! Ha! Flare Demolisher! I'll heal you all!
Blow away!
Healing Stream!
I could do without this.
Its defenses are down. Need to pull myself together. Here, let me help. First aid! On guard.
Load the gun.
Again. No defense.
To be less free. I'll crush you!
Crush him.
Lightning reflexes!
Crush the shit out of this thing.
Kisara, go for it! Prepare to crumble.
Meh.
You were practically a blur. Together with your marksmanship, we make quite the team.
All that was in this room. Something's guaranteed to fight us in this room. Two different groups in here. Do this one first.
Out of my way! Sighted. Got you. Radiant Pierce! Watch this! Radiant Pierce! Confiscating! Alvin! This ends now!
Consider yourself finished!
There you go, Alvin!
It's time to end this battle!
Now you see what I can do! Pierce! Alvin!
Commander of Heaven!
There we go. Phoenix Cyclone.
You're open! And it's radiant! Going in! Will this help? Do this all day!
I don't have much left.
I'm sorry to be a boss.
We've all got enough on our plate.
Yes, ma'am.
You know, you guys aren't supposed to sprint out of your fucking healing circle, right?
Radiant Pierce! Damn it! Out of ammo! Here goes!
I'll crush you!
Please crush it.
Lightning reflexes! Tenebrous claw! Dragon shout! Take out the dog!
Demon Fang! Azure Storm! This one keeps charging us!
That's what my shield's for. Get behind me.
Got it! I'll leave it to you!
I don't even know the word defeat. What's this?
I don't feel so hot.
It's time to finish this!
Of course, this big one's giving us a lot of problems. It took care of the other two pretty quickly.
Back into the fray! Pierce! Radiant Pierce! Radiant Radiant
Our CP is also getting kind of low. By kind of low, I mean we're basically out of it.
This one's mine!
Now you see what I can all finish you here and now!
It's
Kisara, I'll stop your movement.
And I'll stop your life.
Kick. Love it.
Step back. This one's all law.
Okay. Let's go and eat some orange sugar. Pop off with that. Then we're rushing.
Out of our way.
I'll take you all on.
Take them all, Kisara.
Flare to Malisha.
Let the marksman handle this. I'll heal you all. Here, let me help. Healing strike that'll bring you down.
Why'd you do that?
Stop you dying?
Stop you dying, you idiot.
A charge like that could easily be fatal.
Just as well, I'm here to stop.
Are you here to stop it?
Now or never.
Coming through! Ha! Now! Scarlet Inferno!
Hell yeah. Little cross slash, baby. I mean, wait, this isn't Final Fantasy VII. Very much reminds me of Cloud's cross slash ability, though.
Commander of Heaven!
Okay. One down.
Yeah, nice technique.
I'll run you through! Double demon fire!
It's time. I could do without this pain. Shouldn't have messed with me. Now you see what I can do.
Will this help?
Double demon fang!
I'll finish you here. I'll crush you.
Nope. He was just about to hit me with his hammer, too, so thanks for Tenebris Crawl, man.
I'm on it! Ignite!
I'll run you through! Let's keep up the pressure! Here! I'm out of ammo!
Take this.
I'll run you through!
Freaking does it.
Double demon fang!
Radiant here! Radiant here! Radiant here! Radiant here!
There we go.
Go for it!
Prepare to crumble.
Radiant Pierce does so much.
Any chance we could make the next time a little bit warmer?
Does it look like it comes with a thermostat?
Getting colder, apparently, the further we go down.
Now you see what I can do.
None shall escape my judgment! I'm only gonna...
I'll crush you. Lightning reflexes. Tenebris claw.
First strike! There! Will this help?
Igneous death charge!
Healing circle! Take this! Tiger blade! Very well! Astral energy! Full throttle!
And go.
This could be useful.
And we're pushing, and we're pushing.
Gotta
Let
break
the
through!
marksman handle this!
Not today!
I never miss! Radiant here! Radiant here! Radiant here! Let's tear it up! Radiant here! I'm out of ammo!
Smash you.
Punch him.
Shield and
I'll tear you apart.
now you've gone and ticked me off.
Will this help?
It'll help.
Healing circle! So weak.
I'll take you all on.
I got hit by some poison, which is not great.
Flare to Malisha!
Lightning thrust!
Radiant here! Radiant here!
Burn in hell!
Yes, please. Hit the ground.
Radiant here! Radiant here! Let me help! Let me help! First aid!
Heal myself.
You see what
Because
happens?
this is apparently a poison that is slowly hurting me.
The enemy wields arts too.
You'll soon see about that. Radiant Pierce! Radiant, I may have hit up.
I'll crush you!
Punch him into the sky. Problem solved.
We managed to pull through. So those thorns of Shion's, they're really a part of Rena's great spirit?
Most likely, but only a small fragment of it in the big picture. I don't sense a will of its own emanating from them.
If it's that insignificant, is there that much point getting rid of it?
I mean, it is causing her not to be able to touch anybody. A little bit of a problem for her. Oh, this will take us like all the different sectors. Okay. Wait, we can't get through. What do you think that's about, chat? Oh. Holy crap.
Get lost!
Like everything we're fighting now is just like really big and takes forever to fucking kill.
This one's mine! Aim for the weak point! Now you see what I can do! Look sharp! Here I go! Inferno! Radiant Pierce! I'm just getting started! That freaking does it! Azure Storm!
I'll heal you all! Healing circle!
I'll stop its charge!
Think how you like being pound?
Come on!
Double team!
Hold on! Think again! I'm expert! Coming!
Life bottle.
Go! Radiant Pierce! Let me show you!
I'll take you all on! Ha! Flare Demolisher!
Demon Fang!
Here I go! Radiant Pierce!
My head's finished!
Here's a healing arm!
Now!
You're all... Damn it!
Oh, bullshit. Get off me.
Playing nice! I'm ready! It's time to finish this!
Time to finish it, chat.
Consuming wildfire!
I'm just getting started!
Here, let me help! It's weakened!
Now you're talking! This ends now! Flaming Thrust!
Damn, they're both just like up my ass on that one.
I don't even know the word defeat. Going in. It's time to finish this.
Well, they're all stacked up, so it should hit all three of them.
Consuming wildfire. Here's a healing arm.
I've taken too many hits!
Here's a healing. If it's in the sky, it's mine.
Thank you for all your help.
Please, don't mention it.
I'm glad to know someone's got my back.
Do it! Don't leave!
Get him, Dolan.
I'm going to need to use... Think again! Pathetic! I'm going to need to use all the power of my healing arts to accomplish this. I'm ready for... I can't heal you forever! One more!
There we go.
Radiant Pierce! Radiant
Gonna burn almost all of our stuff, yeah.
I can... This one's mine!
I'll smash you!
Sighted! Go! Radiant Pierce! Radiant Pierce! I'm out of ammo!
Yours to be let free! Now I'm real mad!
Radiant Pierce! Radiant Pierce!
I'll crush you!
He's crushing. He's crushing, chat. You hear him? God damn. Bro's still fucking alive, though. Ah.
Kizara, go for it! Prepare to crumble. Think we overdid it? Not by a long shot. Burn! Radiant here! Radiant here! Radiant
I need this thing to no longer be alive, so that we can end this.
I'll heal you all
Really? Cast on yourself. Oopsies.
Alphen, this ends now!
Consider yourself finished.
God.
That's some power you wield.
You're the one who did the heavy lifting. This
Here,
might be
Rogue.
some
We upgrading their armor again?
decent equipment.
Anything that makes battles easier is okay by me.
Okay. Well, that broke the thing so we could get through. Just did win. Guess we can go look at light. I bet each one of these has the final, like, armor for each one of our effective characters. In exchange for a pain in the ass fight.
Out of our way! Right here! It's time to finish this! Die! Consuming wildfire! One more! Make it rain! This one's got your name on it!
Ashes to ashes.
Here's a healing art! Here, let me help! First aid! Here's a healing art! First aid!
Free. It's time. Here and now.
Alright, I want this thing dead.
It's time to finish this!
And go.
Consuming wildfire!
Orange shell.
I can feel the medicine working. I'm going to need to use all the power of my healing arts to accomplish this. Be careful not to overdo it.
I'll crush you.
Crush him, please.
Lightning reflex.
Take out the bloody lizard.
Here I go. Radiant here. I never miss.
Armor won't save you.
Radiant. Let's keep up the radiant here. Radiant here. Radiant here.
Ignite.
It was nice while it
Here I go. And it's I'm all stopped up. Radiant here. There. Mega ray.
Time for one more.
It's time to finish this. Die. Consuming wildfire. Here.
There we go. Ow.
Here's a healing art. First aid. Will this help?
Too much.
This one's mine. Healing circle.
There we go.
Here comes something big.
Try to die.
God damn it.
I'll take you all on.
Stop their charges, Kisara.
Flare Demolisher!
Here's a healing art.
This one's mine.
Here, let me help.
I can carve through. I'll finish you here and now.
Radiant pierce. Radiant pierce. Radiant pierce. Think again. Pathetic. Oh, it's over. Power of dragon form. It's off. Make it rain.
There we go.
All yours, Kisara.
Take him out, Kisara.
Let the marksman
Coming through! Ha! Now! Scarlet Inferno!
Radiant Flash!
Will this help? Demon Fang! Swallow Blade!
Gotta be fucking kidding me.
I can feel the medicine working.
Running slap!
Radiant Flash!
Demon Fang! Burn!
Now you've gone and ticked me off!
Kisara, go for it!
Prepare to crumble!
Down he goes. Love it.
You were practically a blur.
Together with your marksmanship, we make quite the team.
Okay, so that was Prismatic Jacket, which is you. Bonk! Why bonk? Why you bonked a Bell? Bell's good, Bell. Bell's trying to get armor so everyone survives. Right? Right, chat? No reason. It's bonking time. Oh no!
Let the marksman handle this.
That's not how that's supposed to work. The only time that works is when it's princess chopping time. Because there's no need other than the princess is tasting, and therefore chomp.
Already on.
I'll take you all on.
Kisara's getting hers a lot recently. I guess the game heard me though when I was complaining that it was like always
The enemy wields arts too.
our little buddy. Like, it's always law, and now they're like, you know what? You're right, it was always law.
Charge like that could easily be fatal.
Just as well, I'm here to stop.
These fists have got your name on them.
I never miss. Inferno Cluster. Radiant
Anything in order.
Yeah, there's definitely still one still around. Ow.
To be let free.
Radiant Pierce. Radiant Pierce. Radiant Pierce. Radiant Pierce. I'm out of ammo.
Armor won't save you.
This one's mine. Damn it. Here, let me help. I don't even know the word defeat. You're open. What my heart can do. It's time to finish this.
Get this off before I happen to go down.
Consuming wildfire. Here, let me help.
Aha!
There
we go.
Go for it.
For some reason, they can't trigger it by hitting them, which is kind of annoying, but...
If it's in the sky, it's mine. Bring you down. Think again. Take it. How about this? Radiant Pierce. I'm out of ammo.
Okay, here I go.
And just like that, I'm back.
I'll crush you.
Yeah, Tenebrous Claw!
Lightning reflexes. Tenebrous claw.
I figure I should probably get them all their better armors.
Watch and weep. Radiant Pierce. Radiant Pierce. Radiant Pierce. Radiant Pierce.
Oh.
Take it. Here I go. Kisara, go for it. Prepare to crumble.
We crumbled them real hard, chat.
Am I on a roll or what?
Well, look who's in a bright and shiny mood.
Fortress armor. Fortress armor is worse than rare plate? But we got rare plate earlier in the dungeon. What the what? I'm feeling a little gypped on that one, chat. That one seemed a little sus, game. Dark energy. This was probably for Xion then.
Now you see what I can do. Now you've gone and ticked me off.
Pesky airborne scoundrels.
I'll
This
take
one
you
keeps
all on.
charging us.
That's what my shield's for. Get behind me.
Got it.
Flare the
Leave it to you.
In a bind.
An astral light?
That's my cue.
Shut him down.
Make it rain.
All yours, Kisara.
Obelisk Blade. Love Obelisk Blade.
Go, primed and ready.
Radiant Pierce! Radiant Pierce! Radiant Pierce!
All yours, Kisara.
Another Obelisk Blade. Didn't expect to get two back to back, but that's fine. Okay, which one of you are worth? Both about this.
It's time to finish this! Die! Consuming wildfire!
Kabam!
Back into the fray!
The earth throbs in pain.
Radiant Pierce! No defense! No defense! Here, let me help!
God damn, they're just throwing shit.
That'll bring you down!
I can carve through armor. No further.
Radiant Pierce!
Kinda glitched out there.
Radiant Pierce!
It's weakened.
Now you've gone and ticked me off!
Here, let me help.
First aid!
You picked the wrong.
What?
Back into the fray! Radiant Pierce! I'll take you all on!
I wonder how much longer we got.
Flare the Demolisher! This one's mine! Flaming Meteor! Again! No defense! Radiant Pierce! Radiant Pierce!
Now or never.
Think again! No defense! Ready to go! I let my guard down. It's time to
Alright,
finish
that
this.
should finish off one of them.
Die! Consuming wildfire!
Alphen, this ends now.
Consider yourself finished.
There you go, Alphen.
It's time to end this battle.
I'm right beside you. Here's a healing art.
And more than an
Here's a healing art. First aid. Here, let me help.
How do you like being pounded into shape?
First aid. Here's a healing art. Primed and ready. I'll heal you all. Healing circle.
I'll take you all on.
Uh-oh. She's taking us all, chat.
Flare the Demolisher!
Where are you going?
Now, while it's reeling.
Take it down.
I'm right behind you.
Make it rain!
Commander of Heavens.
Phoenix Cyclone!
I'm even stronger than before.
Melody. That's for... That's for him. Okay.
This equipment is really interesting.
You must really like it, Alphen.
I guess that makes sense as well. A fire. Do those in a dragon would not the word. Should have
Be easy.
Ready to go.
They got me flanked. This one's mine. Swallow down. Can't get out of this.
Hurricane strike.
Make it ready. Commander of Heaven.
Phoenix Cyclone.
Did it.
Yeah. Nice technique.
nice technique, chat.
Commander of Heaven.
Phoenix Cyclone.
I'll crush you.
Please crush him. I'm back. Gotta take care of some stuff. Welcome back, Juby. I hope your things went well. Uh-oh, she's health checking me, chat.
Shut him down.
My head's spinning. Just watch. Its defenses are down.
I'll beat it to dust.
Out of ammo.
Take this.
I'm all crossed up. Here. Radiant here.
Ow, leave me alone.
Here's a healing arc. First aid.
Doing alright, just figuring stuff out. Okay, that's good. Your evil mission to help check VTubers? How could you? I was counting on you.
Does anyone else think this may be just a bit too tough for us?
Good stretch. Now that one's actually probably the easiest of the fights we've had so far. Rubs hand menacingly. Oh no! We're currently getting everyone like better armor before I think the final fight. Oh wow, what the frick are you, my guy?
Take that thing.
No way.
56 sword dancer.
The sword wheel thing Sugo?
And not just one, but four.
It thinks 2 extra hands is enough to beat me. It's sorely mistaken.
Let's just focus on what's important.
I'm all stuffed up. Going in. Radiant here.
Take this. Take this.
Primed and ready. Keep up the pressure. Where are you going? I'm just getting started. Radiant here. Radiant here. Radiant here.
Uh-oh.
Here's a healing arc.
That one hurt.
First aid. Here, let me help. First aid. Here's a healing arc. First aid. Help this. It's over. Watch it.
Do you require a hand?
Here.
Apparently, if you do them all, there's a boss in one.
That's what my shield's for.
Here's a healing
Get
arc.
behind me.
Got it. I'll leave it to you.
Let me show you what my...
Too much.
I'm going to need to
Actually, that might be about right now.
to accomplish this.
So now you're getting serious?
Thanks, Shion.
Be careful not to overdo it.
I'm sorry.
There we go.
Back into the fray.
Sonic thrust.
This one's mine.
Coming through.
Coming through, chat.
Now. Scarlet Inferno.
This one's mine. That'll bring you down.
Demon Panic. One more.
Radiant here. Here's the new. Here, let me help. First aid.
Perhaps now isn't the time?
Look sharp. Lightning Tiger Blade.
You can't hit on your girlfriend in the middle of the fight. What are you even doing, right?
Now you see what I can do. Take this.
Out of ammo. Watch him bleed. Radiant flash.
Can't
Let
end
me
here.
show you what.
Killed one of our Alphen.
Looks like we made a mess. Think again. Pathetic. Here, let me help. All Radiant Pierce. Radiant
It's going down pretty well, though.
Back into the fray. Radiant Pierce. Radiant Pierce. Now you see what I can do. Take it down. I'm almost impressed.
High praise coming from you.
I said almost. Don't get carried away. Let's put you out of your Eat dirt.
Nice. Both cores broken. It's about ready to go down permanently. I'm gonna try to take a lot of us with it, apparently.
Now I'm real mad. I'll crush you.
Alright. Once he's done with that, we should be able to finish it.
Get toasty.
Burn strike.
Burn strike, chat. Okay. Boss fight's not over. Unexpected. Not happy with it.
You got rid of the storm. Looks like I won after all.
Except it doesn't look like that thing's finished yet. Not by a long shot.
Burn strike.
Arts were interrupted.
I'm going to need.
Do you require a hand?
Far enough.
Need that thing to stop what it's fucking up to.
A new leader. Radiant Pierce. Radiant Pierce. Radiant Pierce. Radiant Pierce.
Not today. I'm on.
Polaris.
I'm only Kikara. Go for it. Prepare to crumble. If it's in the sky, it's mine. Radiant Pierce.
Now or never.
Piercing roll. Pierce. I never miss.
I can carve through armor.
Ready to go. Radiant Pierce. Damn it. Out of ammo. It looks like we made a
I'm all
mess.
stuffed up.
Far enough.
I'll heal you all.
Not now. I'm sorry to be a father.
We've all got enough on our.
This thing does seem to take damage a lot quicker than its armed counterpart.
This one's mine. No further. Megasonic thrust.
Radiant Pierce. Here I go. Let me help. First aid. Here's a healing arc. I'm ready to go. It's defensive.
Got a core break right before the big strike. I like it.
Consuming wildfire. Back into the fray.
This isn't looking good.
God damn it.
Ready to go.
Azure Storm. Demon
I'm going to need you.
Stay away from my friend. Double Demon Fang.
Watch this. They've got us cornered. They're not finished quite yet. You're right. Go for it.
Alright.
Prepare to crumble.
Finally, it's dead. Oh, we got Astral Flower for that too. Awesome.
Am I on a roll or what?
Well, look who's in a bright and shiny mood.
Wedding dress. I wonder if that's in our outfits. Nope. It is not. Okay, that's fine. Let's save the game. Turn that on. That'll top us off. You kind of want to go back up though. Actually. Quick trip back.
Finally. If only we could have...
Let's see what we're doing. Okay, so we can't quite do that one. Can get this. There we go.
I always love the sound of hammers banging away.
I bet you like the sound of banging. Hold on. Fast travel here, take that back down. Top off with the thing.
That was quite the little adventure we went on.
Then we'll save again just to have a hard point to save in case we need it to do the other side quests and stuff on the next cleanup stream we do of this game. Good there. Come save. That one. Now we go. Here we go, chat. I think we finally may have got there.
A dead end, huh?
Why don't we just use this?
Why don't we just use...
Wait!
Jeez! Don't scare me like that!
Scare him.
What, is there something wrong with it?
No, it's not that. It's just... this is it. Whatever it is, we're about to find out.
It's the moment of truth. There's no turning back now till we've won.
Yeah.
Either we get through this, or we vanish along with the rest of the world as we know it. Is everyone ready?
Ready to fucking go.
Come this far, I'm not about to turn tail now. I say we knock this thing out and head back home.
It's time to relegate the past to where it belongs. It's been a long journey getting here, but it ends now.
No, this isn't the end. Once we've overthrown the old order, there's still the task of creating a new world.
A world without divisions, where no one cares whether you're Danon or Renan, or if you have magic or not. You're right.
Yeah.
We have to win this.
Woohoo! Let's go.
Let's get going then. After all, our future awaits.
Future awaits, chat.
Our future. One free of tyranny and exploitation. For the freedom to live with those we hold dear. And for a new era. Let's go!
Ah! All right. Here we go, chat. Weird place.
Hold on. Are we on that giant flower?
Pretty.
We're finally here then.
Yeah, players.
But then, where is the core of the Great Spirit? Or the Renaissalma, for that matter.
According to Hevrek 35, this should be where we find the core.
Rinwell, do you sense anything?
This is definitely where the energy of the Great Spirit is strongest, but what's giving off the most energy is the flower we're standing on.
That said, we're not gonna be able to destroy something this huge. You want me to hit it and see what happens?
Hey, look!
Oh. Fancy light. Okay.
Renaissalma!
Is that like Dana's astral energy? But why?
What?
Stay sharp! Something's coming!
Uh-oh. Nothing good, that's what that is.
It wants us gone. It has so much anger. All of its fear has evolved into hatred.
Well.
So then, you're saying that this is the Great Spirit's core?
And in order to fight us, it's taken on this form?
My thorns. I feel them whirling inside me. They're getting restless. I'm certain of it. This is the source of my thorns, and of my visions. This is the darkness that will consume all existence.
What do we do now? The Renaissalma's inside that thing. I don't think we'll win this fight without it.
We have to get it back. We will find a way somehow.
Agreed. And now that it has a physical form, cutting through it's what we'll do.
Yeah, sure. I mean, yeah, let's go, chat.
Great Spirit, I understand your objective. You've made that very clear. However, if you're planning on destroying everything, then first,
You'll have to get through us. Everyone, let's go!
Time to fight.
We're not energy for you to consume, and we're not puppets for you to control.
Only humankind has a right to determine their own future. We will never let something like you take that away from us.
I'm sorry, but we won't let you take any more away from us. We'll do whatever it takes to stop you.
I fight to quell the sound of anguish from our world, that it may be filled with joy and peace once again.
Give it back. Give it all back. Give us back our world and give me back my own life.
Once and for all, we're going to end centuries of terror and death. Right here, right now.
Here! I'll heal you all!
Take this!
Healing circle!
I'm sorry to be bothered.
We've all got enough of it.
Yes, ma'am.
Uh-oh. That looked dangerous. There's no way this isn't a multi-part boss fight.
It looks like we made him mad.
Let me show you what my art can do. Rise and shine! I can do this all. Resurrect!
So much for sitting this fight out.
That wouldn't be a complaint, I hear.
Nope, that'd be silly.
That would be silly. Oh god.
Radiant Pierce! Radiant Pierce! This is mine! Take this! That'll bring you down! Radiant Trigger Blade! Radiant Pierce!
Armor won't sink!
I'll finish you! Radiant Pierce! I'm out of astral energy! Full throttle! Here, let me help! Pair 'em up!
Thanks, Sheila. Be careful not to overdo it.
I'm sorry. I'll be there.
Not a fan of what I see going on here.
That attack. Is this a Lord's handiwork?
I'm past being surprised.
I say we destroy it, and quick!
Leave the enemy's arcs to me!
No complaints here!
Okay, things are getting a little more whacked.
Something's wrong with me.
You just say the word and I'm there.
I can't believe it's come to this.
Here, let me help! Arc Seal! You have to hold on! Radiant! Damn it! Out of ammo! Going in!
Okay, so now we can attack them all.
Back into the eat dirt! Going in! Radiant Pierce!
Did not notice that one of my buddies was dead.
I'm going to need to use all the power of my healing arts to accomplish.
Everyone, are you okay?
You're not looking too good yourself.
You guys heal up!
Trying to get you all healed. You know what? Fuck it.
Now you're getting serious!
Eat dirt!
Here's a healing
It's
arm.
too much, no!
First aid.
Can't get here!
Don't leave me. Let me out. Eat this. Oh, it's
Down! Not my finest.
let me out.
Don't leave it back!
That's much better. I can do this all day. Can't move.
Back into the fray. And it's going. Alphen, this ends now.
Consider yourself finished!
Okay. I feel like that's not going to be the end of the boss battle.
After all that, it's still standing. Just how strong is this thing?
It doesn't matter. We just have to keep kicking its ass until it bites the dust.
Uh-oh.
The Great Spirits!
Damn. Must have been conserving its energy for an escape.
That bastard took off with the Renus Alma!
We can't stand here and wait for it to come back. We'll have to follow it through there.
Yeah, let's go.
Right. I don't like it, but we've got no choice.
Yeah. No matter what, we can't let it get away.
All right. Let's go.
I'm surprised
hell
we
are
can
we?
stand here at all. What in the hell is this place?
Beats me. I've never seen anything like it. More importantly, where's the Great Spirit?
Look! Over there!
Oh, no. Well, he has weak point arms now.
It's changing shape?
Oh, this is bad. It looks like it's regaining all of its energy. It's going to grow even bigger than before.
Damn it. Come on. We've got to find a way to...
Watch out! Something's heading our way!
Guess they're here to try to stop us.
God
There's so
damn it.
many of them.
That means we've got it running scared. Let's take these out and keep moving.
Hey, da 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 da.
Get out of our way already.
I didn't expect...
such base tactics from a supreme being.
You can't assume we're fighting something that thinks like a human.
Whatever it is, it's wasting time that we don't have.
Yeah, not only that, but that thing is getting bigger
Hydrate.
by the minute.
Thanks, Juby.
Slow down the more it grows. We should be able to catch up soon enough.
We just need to hold on. Stay strong, everyone, and stand your ground.
Armor won't save you.
Back into the fray. Radiant Pierce. Radiant Pierce. Don't make it radiant. Here I go. Radiant Pierce. Radiant Pierce. Radiant Pierce.
This has got your name on him.
This one's mine.
Ah.
I never miss.
Commander of Heaven.
Kill that thing. Head pats are very important for health checks. Thank you for the head pat. And for safety. Yeah. That seems logical. Sure.
I'll crush you.
I'll go with it, Doobie.
Lightning reflexes. Tenebrous claw.
Here, let me help.
No, I won't give it out of this.
Their arms were interrupted.
Let me further, please.
This one's mine.
Radiant Pierce. Radiant Pierce. Radiant Pierce. Hurricane Strike.
Now you see what I can do.
Radiant Pierce. Radiant Pierce. Radiant Pierce.
This one's mine.
Take this.
Out of ammo.
I'll finish you here and now. Rip and tear.
Radiant Pierce.
I'll finish you here and now.
You've taken too many hits.
Radiant Light.
Now I'm real mad.
Radiant Pierce. Out of ammo. First aid.
Ignite.
I'm all tanked up.
I'll crush you.
Please crush it.
Lightning reflexes. Tenebrous claw. Now I'm
Here I go. Help this. Radiant Pierce. Radiant Pierce. Kizara, go for it. Prepare to crumble.
And crumbled.
Now.
One left.
Radiant Pierce. Radiant Pierce.
I have a feeling this might be like somewhere. Did you just shoot that too?
smash you.
I'm ready to kill you all.
I'm a little worried this might be like some of the other things, or it's just gonna be like keep sending enemies at us. That seemed to be the way like the other spirit kind of went, but we'll see.
Brace yourselves. We're going to crash.
We crashed. We're dead. Rest in peace, planets. It was nice knowing you.
We caught up to it.
Alright, here we go.
Hold on. Why did it stop absorbing the energy from Dana?
Like it or not, it lacks the means to do so whilst fighting us. We've become the bigger threat and forced its hand.
All right then. Let's get to work so we can take back
Sure.
the Renaissance.
That seems logical. Why not? Level 61, eh?
Right here, right now. And this time, we really mean it.
We've all come so far. We've faced so much. We can't get through this together.
Naturally, we are all leaving this fight alive.
Hell, I'm just getting warmed up. You ain't seen nothing yet.
The Great Spirit's getting desperate. So stay on your toes,
He
everyone.
has cool wings. I like the boss design.
I'm out of ammo.
Its power's overwhelming.
Then let's whittle down that thing's power. Go!
Right. Let's start with the arms.
Let's do this, Law.
Leave it to me.
Everyone, I'm counting on you.
Yep, we're all counting on extra long stream tonight. Yeah, things went a little longer than expected.
From here on out.
I thought I could beat it in like an hour, and that was like 3 hours ago. How'd your horror stream go, Cam?
All that astral energy.
I was meaning to raid you once I finished, but yeah.
Now you see what I can do.
Here, let me help. First aid! Here's a healing arm. First aid! Back into the fray. Radiant here!
Dohalim! No more dithering. Our future begins here.
Boop. Rest in peace, that thing's arm.
Always impressive.
I guess that makes two of us then.
Now all that's left is the middle.
Let's do
I got a good bit into it. I'm gonna continue tomorrow. Some more horror. Yay, more horror. Uh-oh. I don't think we got that one in time.
Everyone okay? Still alive somehow, if that's what you mean.
Here, let me heal you.
Take this!
One more.
One of my mans is dead. Their final life bottle, too. No problem.
Radiant here! Radiant here! Here, let me help. First aid! Here I go. And again. Radiant here! Where are you going? I don't have much left.
I'll smash you! This one's all mine. Not today! Can't get out of this!
Back into the fray! Radiant here! Radiant!
I only screamed once, so it wasn't that scary. Don't worry, you're only a little bit into it so far. Pineapple gel, please. We need more of our chest.
The enemy wields arts too.
Legendary medicine that fully restore.
We'll soon see about that. Radiant here! Radiant here!
Can go down already, Submerger.
Now! Go! Radiant here! Here's a healer!
Now or never.
What the?
Fucking.
A new lease on life. This is it.
This ends now!
Oh!
Alphen!
Grab that shit, motherfucker! I don't know what happened. There's like the flower thing, but everything's missing. Crashed into something. Anna? No. Anna. I would expect it to be a little more gushy with the water stuff. The water people. Bye thing.
Yeah! We're both fine. We're going to start the ceremony now, before it can recover. Shion.
Yeah.
Let's go. Ceremony time. Martha have to do anything for this. Oh, come on. Still fucking alive, asshole?
I've returned, just as I told you I would.
Not right now, buddy.
Hurry! The Great Spirit is reviving itself!
Yeah, no, bad Xion.
Absorbing the Great Spirit!
Apologies. I can't suppress it for very long.
Hand it over right now. You plan to use this to defeat the Great Spirit?
Yeah.
Which is precisely why I'm here. Stand aside and watch. So then you know how to destroy the Great Spirit. Just as well as you and your sorry lot. The Great Spirit that tried to control me will be annihilated. Won't let you do that! Yet do it I shall. And there's nothing you can do to stop me. You bastard! I shall fulfill my duty as a ruler. With this power, I'll bury that woman and the Great Spirit. Then this charade will finally end.
Uh-oh.
Save everyone. And Xion!
Okay, now we gotta fight this dude.
Sightless. I'll tear you apart, slay the girl and the Great Spirit, and erect a fortress of death over both worlds. What do you get from this? When you have all that power, what will you do? My dominion shall reign over all existence. Nothing else matters. That's it? This is so you can rule over all existence just because? Despicable as they were, even the other lords, even the Great Spirit had a future in mind. But you had nothing. Only death. So what? It matters little to me. You are pathetic. Truly pathetic. And you're not. You are a failure. Empty. A sovereign who couldn't even die in his own time as he was... Empty. You're right. I used to wonder why I was still alive after so long. But there are things in this world, in the here and now, that are worth protecting. That's why I'm still here. And I won't let you take them away! Try hard, my turn! I'm not done!
There we go.
Ignite! The fury I could do without.
God damn, that nearly fucking killed me. Oh, that did kill me. Jesus. Retry, I guess. Great, love it. Well, hey Tenchi.
I'll tear you apart, slay the girl and the Great Spirit, and erect a fortress of
How's it going?
What do you get from all this? When you have all that power, what will you do? My dominion shall reign over all existence. Nothing else matters. That's it? This is so you can rule
Going
over
great,
all
nice.
existence just
Glad to hear it.
Despicable as they were, even the other lords, even the Great Spirit had a future in mind. But you had nothing. Only death. So what? It matters little to me. You are pathetic. Truly pathetic. And you're not. You are a failure. Empty. A sovereign who couldn't even die in his own time as he was meant to.
You're right. I used to wonder why I was still alive after so long. But there...
things in this world, in the here and now, that are worth protecting. That's why I'm
Time to
still
run
here.
around.
I won't let you take them away. You're mine. You will suffer. This should do it. Out of my sight.
Jesus. Getting tired of coming in this menu all the time. Just wrapped up Halo 4 Legendary Flaming. Ooh, nice. That's awesome.
The fury of light. You're mine. Azure Storm. Slap the shock.
I'm currently working on finishing this game, which I thought was going to happen a long time ago.
There. Flee. Try harder. Why do you resist? I'm not done. The flame inside me yearns to be let free. Pierce. You will beg me for mercy. Megasonic thrust. You will suffer at my hand. There. I shall erase them. Take this. Swallow blade. I'll destroy you. Coming through.
Coming through, baby. Let's go.
Now. Scarlet and
Thing gets over, but then there's some more. Yep, that's I was like, oh, we'll just go through this thing, and it just keeps going and going
you control others to keep from being
and going.
But that's a path of never-ending hatred. Don't you understand? It can only end in destruction. The only way to avoid it is with forgiveness. The words of a coward. The weakness disgusts me. You're wrong. It takes true power to forgive! I have no use for forgiveness. The strong shall always triumph here. You say that because you've been alone so long. If you had someone, anyone to turn to, a single friend, someone to love, people who support and guide you, you can't have been alone your whole life. All I remember is the lashes of whips. Each strike spreading a skein of fire across my back. The masters who killed slaves for sport, and the slaves who sacrificed their compatriots that they might live. There is no love, no friendship, not there or anywhere else. Is there no way for you to see this differently? Enough! You gamble the fate of this world to save a single life, and yet I am the evil one? How utterly ridiculous. It's true. Maybe it is selfish of me to want to save her, but I swore that I would let no one else be sacrificed in this battle. I can't bear to see her die. You and I are so much more alike than I had ever imagined. No, we're not. I want a world built on kindness, on giving, on warmth. You take and destroy. I'm nothing like you. You picked the wrong fight. Blending blast! Power is all! Blending blast! Try this! Blending blast! Try this! I am truth of it! All others shall be banished!
That's a big ass sword. I don't like it.
Blending blast! Try this! Blending blast! Blending blast! The blazing sword. The power Shion has bestowed upon me. I'll take you down! You... It's over! You are the last obstacle impeding my progress. Die! That's my line! I'll show you the limits of your solitude!
Uh-oh. Let's go on anime. Thanks for your help, Dandy Weedy. Anime!
What you've done is evil. There's no denying that. I know you didn't walk your path out of weakness, but merely from misguided strength. Misguided because you were alone. Because you had no friends to keep you on the straight and narrow. No one to use all that strength for, other than yourself. That loneliness could make a monster out of anyone. Out of me. I understand. And I forgive you, Volrun.
I don't need your victor's pity. And you can choke on your vain forgiveness. Don't! You wish to save this world? To make your selfish dreams into reality? If you choose to walk that path, you choose a path of betrayal, despair, and corruption. And in the darkness at the end, I'll be waiting for you!
Uh-oh.
Volrun!
He done blew himself up. Yeah, that's the problem with letting the villain monologue to be the good guy.
I'm sorry. The Renis Alma is...
Yes. But you still possess the blazing sword. It may not be quite as strong as the Renis Alma, but nonetheless...
I can't. I would never. It would kill you!
My thorns, they're... Soon the great astral spirit will break free. And when that happens, no one will be spared.
Yep.
But there's still
Welcome, Taida.
time. You can still destroy the thorns. And me with them.
That's exactly what we've been fighting to prevent. I promised I would find a way to save you.
You did. I know. But I don't want you to die either. So please, don't let me be the end of the world.
That's it. Look! The path Dana's energy flowed through is still open. We can use it to call out to Dana's will!
Alphen, what are you saying?
Don't you remember? Rinwell said there was a little bit of Dana's will inside all of us. If there is a way everyone can come together to form Dana's will, then maybe we can ask for it to help us, to find us a way out of this.
Are you really saying that if all of Dana thinks of saving us, it will become the will of the planet itself? That's madness.
A little madness.
Maybe so, but it's the only way we can save you. And the only way to save Rena, too.
To save Rena?
was right. Rena's will never had evil intent. If we're saving everyone, that includes them. I don't want to live in a world without you, Xion. And I'm tired of living a life built on death.
Alph and I.
Man is insane for his girl.
I'm with you.
Collective will of Dana, hear my plea! I want to save Xion! And I want to save Rena too! I want to end this cycle of one joy, constantly being sacrificed for another's pain! So please, grant us your strength!
Got very anime at the end, and I like it. Rip that tree. Oh, the flower's disappearing. I think that was the end of the game, everybody. I imagine there's gonna be some stuff after the credits here, but... Oh no! Daida! Nah, I think that was it. That was very poor timing for the dad. Sadly, I can't snooze the ad after it started. They had kind of suggested that pretty much all the couples are going to get together, so Rinwell and Law and Dolahim and Kisara. But they're kind of saving all the actual, like, getting together until the end, I guess. So they never quite, like, fully showed it, but they did have, like, their little scenes where they were very, very flirty. So... thanks for the head pat, Polaris. Off the bed for you, Kim. Thanks for stopping by. I don't know. I know there's other content, so I figure we'll at least have a stream doing that, but I think this is the end of the game. I just figure after the credits there'll probably be some, maybe a little bit of stuff, but I don't think it'll be, you know, anything crazy. So I figure this is the end of the main storyline. I do know there was at least 2 or 3 other, like, dungeon things we could do that were pretty high level, like the enemy bosses were like level 66, which is even higher than the things we were just fighting. So it kind of seems weird that they would be considering that to be not post-game content, but more like DLC post-game. Because I know they said the completion the game was like 100 hours, and I think we're at like 48 or something. 48 or 49 for the beat time, which is still longer than normal. But it kind of looked like the 2 planets were merging together at the end of the game there. They just didn't show it. They kind of cut early. So I'm curious what that's about. Like if Rena just doesn't exist anymore. Yay! Eon. Alphin. Oh yeah, Taito?
Let's go.
Yeah, chat, let's go. And now we have the black screen credits. Yeah, it definitely felt like there was a couple different, you know, pretty obvious couples from the beginning whenever they met each other and stuff, and it seems like they kept that. So yeah, we beat the game. I know there was side quests to do and some big dungeon stuff to do, so I imagine we'll have another stream just to clean up all the things. I'm not sure how it'll end after the credits, but I always like to let the credits run just to honor the people who made the game. So we're just gonna have a little just chatting for a while the credits run. Yeah, hopefully y'all enjoyed it. It was pretty fun. Thank y'all for coming by on my return stream after, like over a week of not being able to stream due to work. And I'm hoping to have a lot more stuff for you guys going over the next like little while. So there's next Friday, so not the coming Friday, but the one after, there's gonna be the first Tea House Subathon / celebration for 200 followers on Twitch and 100 on Twitter, and the new emotes should all be done and out by then. With the way at the rate the artist is going, I don't currently have them, but you should be having all new Tea House emotes coming around that time. So mostly a subathon is just to try to unlock the final animated slot, so you guys will have access to all the animated emotes, which should be pretty good. I think they all look awesome from what I've seen of them, so hopefully you all like them as well. That's the big thing. There's a couple other additions to the stream I'm gonna try to get done, like tits, and I really like that thing Viv has with the profile pictures for the in-stream overlay for chat. So I'll be trying to figure out that one and get both those set up as well. And let's see. I'm actually blowing through these a lot faster than I did when we started the stream. But they're also tomorrow. Stream will be at the normal time, but we'll be playing Sea of Thieves with Abby and Kimi. We're both here earlier. Actually, I don't think Abby's been here. Well, she hasn't said anything. But yeah, Kimi, and we'll be playing Sea of Thieves, screwing around in that, so that should be a lot of fun. It's gonna be a very busy 2 weeks for me. I have like doctor's appointments and all sorts of other stuff to do as well. Gotta like get some stuff done with my car. Once this is done, I'm gonna go get some food finally, because it was actually like done like an hour ago now. So I'm definitely gonna have to go microwave it, because I didn't expect this to take this long. I was only planning to stream for like 4 to 6 hours today, 6 being like the most, and we're currently over 8. Which is kind of crazy considering the subathon was gonna probably have the like, you know, I was gonna stream for like 5 or 6 hours standard, and then for subs, bits, and dono stuff, increase the time up to like 12 hours. So that's what we got going. I mean, I'll get my foods, but we gotta wait for the credits. Gotta go get food too. Nice, Senshi. Everyone needs to take care of themselves. So we'll be looking for someone to raid after the credits here. And then we'll be moving on to tomorrow Sea of Thieves. And I think the day after that it's going to be Chaos Gate. Pretty lit game. Last Tales game I saw was Tales of Symphonia. I heard a lot of stuff about Tales of Symphonia, so that one was pretty popular. I think actually, didn't that one have an anime? I think I watched that one, which was pretty nice. It seemed like they definitely didn't complete the story in the anime, but they had an anime. At least from what I remember. It's also getting pretty bloody hot in this room. Symphonia is pretty dated, but it's still good. Yeah, I mean, old games aren't necessarily bad. I think one of the sub-goal things was going to be playing old game. Old Final Fantasy VII, the original. Because, yeah, that was like one of the games that made me a gamer. And like showed me that gaming was like fucking awesome and could have awesome stories and whatnot, so. Yeah. Which is funny, because another side story about that, my friend had got it like probably a year before I picked the game up. And I don't even know why I picked up the game, because I'd seen him play it, and I was like, oh, this seems like crap. I'm not interested in this at all. And then I ended up just picking it up for whatever reason on a trip. And when I got home, I ended up playing it for like 8 hours straight without stopping. For taking like any sort of breaks, which was like one of the first times I really done that and got super invested in the story. So yeah, it was it's a really awesome game. I'd recommend Fantasia before Symphonia, actually. This is the only Tales game I played, so. Hey, Zen! Welcome. We may have beat the game. The credits are here. Hey, thank you, Zen. How you doing today? Make sure to check out Zen. Zen's awesome. Zen likes to play a lot of stuff like this as well, and a lot of fighting games. So, make sure to check out the buddy Zen. Like we're in the special thanks, powered stuff. So I think game had shorter credits than I really enjoyed the game. It was very good. We need to still go do some cleanup stuff. There'll probably be another stream for that later. But Fantasia SNES game. Recommend PS1 remake. Ah, I see. JRPG without a post game. Yeah. Apparently. Oh no, there's more stuff. I thought we were at the end of the credits. A whole bunch of Bandai Namco crap. Wonder what the super boss is? Not sure. I mean, I fought one boss that was pretty super. Like, there's some stuff we tried earlier that was like level 66, but looks like we got some pictures of like them trying to get everything working together. That's cool. Well, I guess if this is your first Tales game, maybe it won't hit you as hard. I don't know what you mean, Zen. Oh, look at that. Fishing. I want to keep it that way. I don't know what you're alluding to, Zen, and it's scary. Okay. Let's be less scary. Hydrate. Thanks for hydrate, bunny. How you doing, honey bunny? Stretchies. Oh. Okay. Got stretch. Hey, Polaris. Polaris pet fish. Oh no, Rose arrived. A full health dandy. Okay, we'll do extra stretching then. Bruh. How dare you, bruh. But also, welcome, bros. You may beat the game. With each Tales game, especially post-game content, there's traditions. I don't like these traditions. Well, maybe they'll get those two done one day. Why are you Titanic fluting, honey bunny? What have I done? What have I done for the flute? Shion's cooking. These are some cute little pictures they got going. Oh, it's the girls are cooking. Nice. Bonk. Why bonk? Why is everyone bonking me? I didn't do nothing. I can't wait to turn on the AC. Aw, thank you for the head pat, Liv. Little cute heart thing from Polaris. I like it. Their friends are playing music. That's cute. Hepa, 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 hepa. Thanks, Allie. Also, welcome, Allie. Hope you're having a wonderful day. That's why head pads are so long. Look, they're all like living together now. They got their cool fence. Or PS3. Let the PS3 go, Tenchi. It's okay. Well, ain't that cute? What do you think the letter has in it? Some Abyss get to release. Hey Shira, we beat it. There you go. They got married. They heckin' did it. That was real cute. Got little owls doing their stuff. Oh yeah. I think I already ran into the post-content stuff, to be honest with you guys. Like I think they did it more like a modern game, where you can run into it earlier. I think the bad guy blew himself up, along with the Renus Olma. The game will now save your clear data. Loading this file will unlock a new quest where brand new adventures encounters await. Note, the clear data save point is right before the final battle. You have also unlocked New Game Plus mode on the title screen. Okay, so we got a clear data that will be right before the final fight that will allow us to go do extra stuff. Save data, please. Save over. Alright. Fears went away. Worst ending. Very cute, Shira. Well, what up, Tenchi? No, it says New Game Plus, and it says you can load. You're right. That's why I continue.
This place is rather gloomy.
Why don't you lighten them?
If I continue, I can just come back right here.
I'll see what I can do.
So, I can do this. Oops, so save here. Yeah. There's a little star next to it. So, there we go. Now I have two versions of it. But yeah, so from here I could go do some of these other quests, because you can see there's one here, there's one here, there's a couple not completed ones here, there's a new one here and here, as well as some other stuff that we can do, but we will do those at a different point in time. So, let's head back to our just chatting screen. And we will deal with that at a different stream time. In a cleanup stream thing. And look at doing all those, maybe complete the game again, just get the new override in case Tenshi's right about New Game Plus. Junk. And we'll see. We'll see what's going on with that later. But yeah, so thank you all for coming and watching today. I hope you've enjoyed your time here at the Tea House. We are going to look for a friend to raid, because we like to raid our friends. Thanks for coming by, Tenchi. Always enjoy seeing you and everyone here. Tales will Rise 2, The Revenge. See who we got. So many people right now. So you guys just watched JRPG. Do you guys want to go see more JRPG? Because China's currently playing Final Fantasy VII Remake. Also, there's your raid messages for being subbed and unsubbed. Hey, Liv, thank you. Appreciate it. There's so many people right now. Pokemon. That nonsense. Bye, Rose. Thanks for coming by. I appreciate you. Ah, something went wrong. Try action again. Oh no. Raid died, chat. I'm just gonna send you on to another person playing a JRPG. Start the raid. But yeah, thank you, Polaris. Thanks, Rose. Thank you, everyone, for coming by. I always enjoy seeing you all at the Tea House, and I hope to see you tomorrow for same time playing Sea of Thieves. It'll be a shorter stream though. So, but yeah, have a great night, everyone. I'm gonna go get some food. Everyone, make sure to take care of yourself. Till next time, have a great night, everybody. Bye. Love you all.